Stream should be live. Right, is our compensation here? That's my compensation! Ah! Okay, joke said. Okay. Right. Shall we have a look at the patch notes then? Do our dailies or do the dailies then patch notes, guys? What do you think? Holy shit. This is a good... actually, don't need the range. Patch notes? Alright. I don't know why I opened my own files. This is cooked. Okay, one sec. Losty Solid! My god, brother, thank you so much for the huge 20 gifted subs, bro. Holy shit, what a way to make an entrance, man. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted, bro. I appreciate it a lot, my man. Thank you, brother, thank you. How you doing, man? Guys, make sure to thank Lost Izalith if you did get gifted a sub from the man himself, bro. Thank you so much, bro. Hey, bro, I missed you yesterday. It's so cute, guys. I missed one day and you guys are all over me. You want to give me a little kiss as well? I'm joking. Thank you, though. I really do appreciate that a lot. Right, let's check this patch out. Okay. Are you proud of me? I'm 8th on the Valby board. It's W. Right, Descendant patch. Greetings. Adjusted the effect of the Onslaught mode RK parameters. I'm assuming that they've patched the 10 times stacking on the death one. For surging HP, they've added HP recovery out of combat. This is good. Surging shield recovery out of combat. Surging MP recovery out of combat. This is fine. This is good. Daily subs easy. True. But thank you again. I hope you're doing good, Losty Zealots. How's your day been and everything? It's going good. We're just about to look at the patch notes and then do the dailies. We'll end up running some Onslaught inside the dailies as well, so that we can get some double gold ancestors. Why is dilute good? Why good dilute and you're always out combat? Sorry, what do you mean? Embark to your family? Jazakallah said, you too, bro. You too. They've added the effect out of combat and in combat. So if you get surging HP, whether you're in or out of combat, it will always just give you HP. Same with shield and MP and stuff. This overall is just more regeneration for you. It's better. Got to drop my Kyle. Cooked. Distorted HP. Same thing. And add the orbs from... Oh, they nerfed the damage on the distorted HP one. Okay. Added MP recovery out of combat, so they've turned it down. Dilute good rolls and you're always in combat. These have been adjusted, not added. These were already here. It's not new rolls. I think I'm just missing something. I'm a little bit slow this morning. Forgive me, Howie. Okay. Okay, let's continue, sorry. Offense master damage, but increase the damage and modify incoming. All rolls were in combat now? They were only in combat. They've adjusted it so that... Wait, hang on a second. What's changing? Let's see the changes. I'm assuming that these are still in combat, but then they are out of combat as well. So it's permanent. It's just constant instead. That's my understanding of it. If I'm wrong and they've removed it in combat and only added it to being out of combat, then that's arse. From my understanding, they've left it. They've not said that they've removed the in combat. So it's still got the in combat, but then it's also got the out of combat as well. So it's both. I think of it as another role. It might. It says adjusted the effects, so it doesn't seem to be another role, but we'll see. I think it's a combined one. Okay, we'll see. It might end up being an upgrade on it down the road. We'll have to see how it is in gameplay. Okay, let's continue. Defense Master, decreased incoming damage modifier by 90, but also added decreased outgoing by 30. They're adding more drawbacks in. This makes sense, I guess. Adjusted the amount of amorphous dimension distributed in Onslaught. Wait, what? The current amount of amorphous dimensional fragments, contributed was current 200 is being buffed at 600. That's huge. Wait, hang on a second. If it's been buffed to 600, then that means that upgrades are going to be significantly cheaper. And Imran, I think another thing is that I'm pretty sure they are planning to add more things into Onslaught as well. Remember, they said airstrikes, and then if we look at the roadmap, where's the roadmap? There's a picture of Apple's cat. You know, Dedge. You know, Dedge, basically. Where's the roadmap? There it is. Yeah, look, Onslaught additional update 1 and stuff like that. So there's going to be more coming to Onslaught anyways. So I think this is going to probably set us up for them for the upgrades in the future, most likely. We'll have to see though. Okay. Fix an issue where Onslaught weapon pickup emergency fire was activating abnormally. Okay, good. Parameter enhanced resurrection has been modified to no longer stack effects based on the resurrection values. Oh no! Oh no! Our 1,600 times fucking buff is gone. Shiver me timbers. It was insane, to be honest, but yeah, it did need to get toned down. Wait, hang on a sec. It's been based on the number of resurrection and effect values been added. So HP has been thinking. Fuck that. Where's the death one? Increases by a maximum of 1,140. They've not butchered it. Enhanced resurrection shield, 750. Enhanced resurrection. Outgoing 845. That's half of it. It was kind of broken. It was really broken. They've not butchered it. They've cut it in half. But you actually need to die now instead of just going down. Just going down, you could speedrun and just getting revives. Okay. Do you think that's fair? I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Because realistically, it's not horrible. It's not going to be incredibly weak anymore. It's obviously not going to be as strong as it used to be. But I don't think this is too bad. Technically, if you were to max this out now, it'd probably be it's Onslaught Team Lives or Solo Team Lives. No one stacked it to 10 anyways. You definitely could. 1 or 2 now is probably even stronger than before. Most average players who clicked it and not realizing what it was probably will have a better experience with it now, yeah. Is perfectly fair this way? Yeah, I agree. Okay, added trigger module loot boxes inside of the exposed underwater dingling. Okay, relax the completion conditions. The fuck does relax the completion conditions mean? They rolled a fat blunt and then smoked it with the conditions. Oh, wait, hang on a second. The laundry effect of Valby and Alt Valby's translated module Singing Water has been improved so it can no longer be removed by another Valby. They did the same thing with Ajax or Valby. You know, the Ajax thing, it was the same on Valby. That's cooked. Change the trigger conductions for ground eruption and gash. Hitting a target. From hitting a target that's being hit by DOT skill to hitting a target that was hit by a within a certain period of time under specific conditions. That's a nerf. Oh, that sounds like a nerf right off the bat. Gosh, I don't feel like it was OP. I mean, it was strong, don't get me wrong, but it wasn't like, I'm gonna fucking destroy everything in the game type of OP. I hate the convoluted translation. They're doing their best. Like, I can understand it's not going to be perfect, because obviously, Korean to English isn't really the easiest conversion. But even still, I don't know about this. It's a little bit scary. Alyssa, is fire and tech skill and cooldown good for Lepic? Yeah, it is. Also, let me get my Twitch thing over here. Let me get my Twitch over on the YouTube. Perfect. Right. People on YouTube, make sure to head over to Twitch. We got drops, basically. Drops. Right. Fixed an issue where the MP heal effect was not working correctly. Knockback effect where the barricade was not functioning correctly. Didn't even notice. China-san, I hope you're doing good. I hope you are doing good. It's so wordy, yeah. Fixed an issue where the volume of the guides were displayed. Okay, nice. RK parameter was being randomly selected. This one was really bad. Yeah, I also had this one. Adjusted the clone of corrupted Sigvard to appear in stage 3 to only attack enemies within a limited range. Fixed an issue where players could not board a vehicle while using the bubble skill with Valby's transcendent module supply moisture. W. Major W. Wait, with this now, you can... Wait, does it turn the skill off? If it doesn't turn the skill off, the outgoing damage modifier after dying once is so broken now? Yeah, it's literally like half of what it used to be. Do you know what though, Itora? I think it's better that they did it this way, because for once they've not fucking butchered it, like overly butchered it. It does turn off? Okay, right, we can't change the build massively then. Okay. This is still not bad. It's better. At least we can go directly onto the bike and trigger our cooldown. We can at least do it that way. I fixed an issue where this cooldown was incorrectly applied based on Valby's hit transcendent mod supply master. Was it correct? Okay. Fixed an issue where the washing effect of the laundry explosion skill in Valby's transcendent modules supply moisture was displayed incorrectly as well. Okay, another thing. Excellent. Nice. Maintain duration of bullet count during laundry explosion. Valby's skill transcendent module was not displayed. Okay. Increase the duration increases splash in Valby's passive. What skill was not displayed incorrectly. Holding the skill input was missing from the description of Sharon and Sharon's swords in Korean. Added a toggle for ultimate Freiner's venom injection. Cast by innate tracking plasma bullet was used. They've not said anything about current bonding yet. Okay. Fixed an issue where the whirlwind stack would make the whirlwinds brighter. Okay. Some trigger mods were not functioning correct in certain dungeons. Like, this is the thing. What trigger mods? In what dungeon? In what dungeon? Like, this is the thing. What? What? This is cooked. Okay. Some trigger mods and stuff in the tooltip are displayed incorrectly. Where the random tier indicator on explosive aesthetics was displayed incorrectly. Why? What? Who? What? When? Where? Yeah, all of it. Damage interval of current bonding was not functioning correctly. Okay, right, never mind. I was blind. Yep. Current bonding. They weren't working in the dungeons? Okay, so which dungeons were they not working in? And with who? With what? With when? With why? With how? With what? With what? What? Huh? You fucking what, mate? You gotta be more specific with things like this. Fixed an issue where unintended items are set in the mutant cell recommendation tuning. Yeah, it's cooked. Okay, fixed an issue where players in private mode will get the cutscene starting off Onslaught. Okay. Fixed an issue where players would intermittently get stuck during the portal. Okay. Basically telling us to figure it out. Yes, go. Fixed an issue where crashes would happen in Wave 5 of Onslaught. Removed advanced neural circuit from the catalyst bunch. Special material storage box in Vessel 2, normal and hard mode. Change the farming location of Nell's Transcendent modules. Wait, hang on a second. Oh, that's worse. It was better in Axion. Guys, you're not Axe Converter. Oh no. They moved it into dungeons. Yeah, I don't know. Axe Converter is like the best farm in Axion. Like, if anything is in Axion and you can get it in Axe Converter, you're guaranteed it in like 10 minutes, bro. Because Axe Converter is just ridiculously fast. I don't know about that one. I mean, if Nell is in there, then I guess it does make sense. But, yeah. Kind of, Okay, deleted daily. Perkley, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Fixed the issue with the daily challenges where it could no longer be equipped from the Battle Pass daily Okay. Fixed an issue where party members could change in the eligible... Wait, fixed an issue where party members could switch to a descendant other than the eligible descendant in the bounty operations. Huh? Imagine spawning into your bounty and then switching to fucking Serena or switching to Lepic or something like that. Wait, what? That was a thing? Oh, I'm so sad I didn't see that, man. Imagine starting a bounty and then you just change to another descendant that's just giga busted for it. Hi, Clutch. Hope you're doing good, bro. Imagine starting a bounty that's like weak to electricity and then you just take an ace in there. Oh, Sharon. Oh, no. That's so funny. But also really bad. Fix an issue where party members could change their arc activity to below the entry requirement. I'm assuming that means you go in there and you take weapons off or something. That's the only thing I could think of bypassing the system. Or changing external components and stuff. Yeah, this might be a little bit more messy than I'm thinking. Okay, right. Fix an issue where Enhanced Resurrection was granting an effect upon DBNO. Yeah, but why? I don't fucking know. I don't know. I mean, it's good that they're locking down on it. It'll mean that less lower level players get in with higher level players, but I don't think it was that big of an issue. But they say otherwise. Fixed an issue where Wall Crasher would not appear. Leaderboard reset will happen on the 5 of the 20. That's today. Solo category. Haley, Eugen, Luna, Alt Luna, Keelan, Ines. Oh. What does DBNO mean? Down but not out. Guys, I'm seeing a problem, but I'm gonna wait until the end to see if it gets addressed, because, you know, it might not be. Fix an issue where descendant skills could not deal damage to the sculptor in Infill Legion Lab. Oh, cooked. Dread armor was not raising his shield during immunity. Defiler challenge when using slug shot. Okay. Fix the movement path. The Hungry Abyss slag. UI issue. It's not going to be the UI issues. Guys, they've not fixed the double spawn. They've not fixed the double spawn. Boo. We've still got the double spawn. Ah, for fuck's sake. If I get double spawn, I'm going to be so pissed. I'm going to be so pissed if I get double spawn. Should have abused the Luna ticket farm early. You know, 3k vouchers. Alright. Oh, that's so... Wait, actually, I want to see what happens with Luna now. I just want to see what happens with Luna. You know what I think I'll do? I think I'm going to make a video on these patch notes, guys. Do I like Ines enough to spend 10k on her? Is that even a bug, though? Yes! The double spawns are so bad. The double spawns are horrific. I guess snapshotting should be a thing. The Valby bug still works. It's not a bug. Snapshotting's already in the game. Guys, snapshotting is not a problem, by the way. Don't know why. Because
it gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neckbeard asshole, you know, he willingly
nice. They just killed
the names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Guys, they just these are triple gold. They've just killed my fucking colors on here. Nice, bro. It's not a bug. Do you want to know why? Bloody Deployment does the same thing. Bloody Deployment has a snapshot mechanic as well. It's not an unintended behavior. It's a genuine intention. Oh, sorry, it's an intended design thing or whatever. Do I really want to spend 10k on an ace, though? I don't even like her that much, to be honest. If I was to resell it, I wouldn't really even resell it. I'd just give it to someone for like 10k, maybe 11k. İdolada Mubarak, Jazakallah, Dr. Crow. I'm just gonna say I'm good. Right, I want to check the Defiler with the Lunar and see if it still works. Oh wait, you get the weekly bonuses. It's not that bad, to be honest. You get, what is it, 150, you get like 600 tickets just from bloody playing the thing. Alright, let's see how it works now. Is the game good now? A little bit of bot still, I'd say. They've just cranked the damage down, really. I think outside Valby, Bunny's probably the fastest at this point now, no? Yeah, I'm not bothering. Okay. Basically, yeah, we're cooked. Slightly cooked. Can you please explain what snapshotting is? Snapshot is, basically, think about it this way, right? You know when you, I'll explain it with Bloody Deployment. I'll explain it with Bloody Deployment, and then I'll go to the lab, and then I'm going to make a quick video on the patch notes.
Would you like to access the laboratory?
Hey, Sinkers. Hope you're doing good, bro. Everyone forgets Udin for snapshotting? Yeah. Udin's another really good one for snapshotting. But I'm just going to use Bunny to explain it. Right. So here is Bloody Deployment, right? With Bloody Deployment, the way that it works is same principle as Valby's third ability with the snapshot mechanic, right? So with Bunny, right? If I Bunny! If I use her second ability and Bloody Deployment starts building up its stacks, you see the teardrop with the little lines around it? That's Bloody Deployment building up, right? With this, all of your buffs get a screenshot at the exact same time. Every single... The fuck is screenshotting? Explanation could be a video. I think most people understand what it is. I'll see though. I'll consider it, because if I'm running out of ideas, then I'll do it, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. So right, you see this, right? My bloody deployment's at maximum stacks now. So what else can I do for buffs and for procs? I can use my first ability. I can shoot, activate hyper focus, then use Bunny's third ability for another crit buff. Then as soon as I press my third ability, that's activated bloody deployment now. So bloody deployment's locked in, and all of the buffs that I have at the same time are all stuck there now. You'd be surprised. Dino Bunny? Yep, Dino Bunny. So basically, what it does is it will take a screenshot when you activate the ability of all of the buffs you have on. So, like I said, with Bunny, I had the crit rate buff because I was holding the Blue Beetle from my first ability. Then, when I activate Bloody Deployment with the third ability, with the Arcane Enhancement ability, now all of them buffs are locked in place. For the duration of Bloody Deployment being active, I have Hyper Focus active, I have my first ability buff rate active, and the biggest thing about the snapshot mechanic, the biggest thing about snapshot mechanic is specifically the fact that you can change weapons. So like I said with Bunny, I have to use the Blue Beetle to get myself a crit rate buff, right? And then as soon as I switch off the Blue Beetle, like let me do it now real quick. If I use the Blue Beetle and I get that Arcane Energy, right, it's there. I change weapon, it's gone. It's gone. Now I'll do it one more time for the homies in the back. Yep, I do it, it's there, right, nice. I change weapon, Arcane Energy gone. Now, with the snapshot mechanic, I can, oh wait 1 second. I can activate Hyper Focus, I can use that. Now I take a screenshot. Now I can change the weapon, and you see it there? It's still going. It's still there. That's what it does. It makes it stay there, and it's a ridiculously good way. The only problem with using bloody deployment in mobbing content is the fact that it relies on health drain, and you usually need like 20,000+ health to make it worthwhile. At least in mobbing content. With Valby, however, you can use it with a third ability, and same principle, you can stack as many buffs as you want. As long as you don't need to go onto a bike, you can just abuse maximum buff levels of damage. Even if it is you have to shoot a mob and then you have to use your first ability and then you need to jump under a bridge and fuck a dinosaur in the bum and then you turn your buffs on. Even if you've got to do all of that, you do it once and then that's the rest of the game sorted. Let's say you do it in Onslaught. If you do it in Onslaught, that's the rest of your Onslaught sorted. With Onslaught, though, you'd have to redo it every time you get, like, a damage buff or something. But the main principle is it'll screenshot everything and it'll work like that for the rest of the lobby. Or until it deactivates. Like I said with Bloody Deployment, this one will deactivate after I use all the stacks from the sword. With Valby, it'll deactivate when you use her third ability. So, yeah. That. Ooh. Hey, what's the best bossing weapon for Serena now for bounty? Enduring Legacy. For Serena's bounty, I say Enduring Legacy. Oh, wait, hang on a sec. It told me to get... Wait, is the locomotive's a minigun, right? Or a machine gun? No, it's not. Legacy. Okay, well, sure. Getting the damage off on the bounty will be quick. Wait, what bounty is it today? Today's the electric bounty, isn't it? Can't see. Alright, let me make a video on the patch notes again. I don't know if something went unnoticed, but Valby's 3, everything Valby buffs on Valby's 3 turns to a map chain, so you need to restack it now. Yeah, that's been the same. Why is it called a snapshot? It's just a weird term. Proc was a good term in my opinion. Screenshot just doesn't sound right. It's technically, it's just directly a screenshot, that's the thing. It's just directly a screenshot, or what would you call it, like freezing all your buffs in place, something like that. That's the only other thing I could call it. Thank God I don't watch you at work. You're fine. Okay, I'll be more responsible. Snapshot is the word that perfectly defines what it's doing though. Yeah, it's taking a snapshot of the buffs, and from these exact buffs, you know, yeah, it just does what it does in it. I don't know what else to describe it. Taking a screenshot could be used correctly, I guess, but snapshot is the right word, I'd say. Enduring will be good for Onslaught as well. I mean, killing the last boss? No. Whirlwind is best, I'd say. Or Albion Cavalry Gun for Serena specifically would be decent as well. It's just whichever weapon is chill. I think Cavalry Gun will probably be a really good play for Serena on the final boss. Quick freeze frame of what's going on at the moment. Yeah. Alright, time to put some Busy Man music on. You know, let's put Busy Man. Where's your lo-fi playlist? I'm gonna be searching you for a fucking lifetime trying to find his lo-fi playlist. It's worth it. It's worth it just because I don't want to listen to something that's going to give me a flipping headache first thing in the morning. My family are all going to go to the zoo, so my sisters and everyone are all going to be out for like majority of the day, so that's fine. I'll order food a little bit later, but yeah. Oh yeah, now that there's a bunch of people here, I'll explain what happened to me yesterday. So essentially, what happened yesterday was, I first when I woke up, right? When I woke up, it was Eid prayer time, right? So I went to pray as soon as I woke up, right? Then I came back and TFD was still down. And I was annoyed that it was down. So then I basically just chilled. I went back to sleep. I woke up and the game was still down. Then I get ready. We all go to my grandparents' house. And because this camera is so good, I was getting literal, physical, mental, emotional abuse for taking pictures of literally everyone and every fucking thing. I'm not joking. I think I took about 2,500 pictures yesterday just of like all my family members. That's like just my cousins and stuff like that. And then I spent like an hour at the end of yesterday sending them pictures to everyone who's in them. And it took me so bloody long. I don't regret it. Even though it was really, really painful, I was genuinely impressed. How many family members do you have? I have one, two, like, this isn't all of my family. This is just my family that live within like 5-10 minutes of distance. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 uncles and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 aunties. And they've all got like 3 kids each. And that's just my mum's side. That's just my mum's side. Do you guys go see Monkeys on Eden? No. That's just my mum's side, bro. It sounds like my family, to be honest. Yeah. Then, basically with that, right, as soon as I was done there, I went out with my own friends. My friend who's got cancer, I finally saw him after a really, really, really long time because he's, obviously, you know, because he's been going through chemotherapy and stuff like that, his immune system is very weak, so he's not been going out just like as a safety thing. He doesn't want to, you know, get unwell and stuff like that, because, yeah. So, I saw him yesterday because, you know, he was like, he mustered up the courage to basically go out for once. And it was really nice catching up with him. I haven't seen him in like 5 months because last time I saw him was when he was in hospital right before all the cancer like stuff really kicked in for him. And it was just nice seeing a friend. And I missed you guys, don't get me wrong. But I don't regret what I did. And I don't regret I don't regret what I did yesterday. Even though it was long and it was tiring and I was fucking burning, bro. Seeing my friend, I think, genuinely made it all worth it. That makes sense, wasn't it? Warframe players love this game. Seems like a weird term. That's fair. It was a bit of a sad day for me because obviously, I don't want a friend to die, bro. And it's a very real thing. But yeah. Why is Freyna so weak? I tried doing one of the bounties with her, and even loads of Freynas couldn't do the bounty. Bro, just use Harris. Harris is the right option for the bounty. Would love to hear that. Don't feel bad about being a human being ever. Yeah. So yeah, it was overall good. And like I said, guys, I did miss you and everything. I missed you all, okay? But at the same time, I don't regret what I did yesterday. It was a really, really good day. Tony died from casters. We were 6. Hope friend lives to your knowledge. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I do too, man. The thing is, I was talking, like, he was talking to me about it yesterday. He's not afraid of dying himself, which is something I think is really, really powerful. I'm terrified of dying. This is the thing, you can never really be ready for it, if you know what I mean. You can never really be ready for death. And just the fact that he's like, if it happens, it happens, innit? It's a really powerful thing, is what I would say. That's what loved ones always had, even before leg cancer you had. Absolutely. People who say pets are not a part of the family, don't listen to them, bro. Pets are absolutely a part of the family. I'm trying to find the patch notes so I can make a fucking video on them. I've lost them. Oh wait, never mind, I found them. But yesterday was not completed without you. That's cute. Hi Naive, hope you're doing good. Alright. Time to do a quick patch note video. Right, let's go for it then. Sorry, I didn't mean to make anyone sad or sound overly emotional, but yeah. Okay. Right. Let's record. Oh, I also need to mute blurps because some of you guys are stinky and redeem blurps whilst I'm recording. Hello everybody, it's your boy Ann here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So, we've got the first Descendant patch 1.3.29. This is a good patch. It's interesting. They've made some changes to Onslaught, so we'll see, because I'm still skeptical. I'm hoping that they've done good stuff in this patch as well, though. So for the RK parameters, for Surging HP, they've added HP recovery out of combat. For Surging Shield, they've added out of combat, MP out of combat, and for healing, out of combat as well. With this, I think this is a good change. If I'm understanding this correctly, they've kept the in combat, but then they're also adding it out of combat as well. So this is going to be just constant healing, which is a good thing. The patch is already applied, yes. Okay. With the distorted HP healing, the damage has decreased from 33 to 15%. So this is a little bit of a torn down. This isn't too bad. We'll have to see about this. For distorted healing MP, the same principle with the orbs, the damage has been turned down a little bit. They've updated the RK parameters to match the effects. For the Offense Master, they've increased the outgoing damage by 100, but also increased the incoming damage by 50. So they've buffed the numbers and kind of made it a little bit of a back and forth now. More risk, more reward, I guess, if you will. So that's not too bad. Other than that, Defense Master, again, same principle. They've increased the risk and increased the reward. Is he recording? He is, Connor. Hope you're doing good, though. Okay, so moving on. The adjusted amorphous amount of dimension fragments distributed for Onslaught mod as well. This is a very good change, I think. The fact that you get like a lot more and there's also more emergency waves is a good thing. Specifically because if you do look at the roadmap, we will have more Onslaught updates coming. This is update 1 and then July is going to be update 2 as well. So with this, I feel like this is a good thing to kind of just future proof, if you will. So there's that, which I think is good. Fixed an issue where the Stage 2 Wave 5 event, emergency event didn't occur. I'm also curious to see this because, again, this is another thing where they will be adding in multi-step emergency events, which is something I am looking forward to. Shout out to my homie Jason. We're looking forward to the updates together. Okay, fixed an issue where the pickup weapon was abnormally activating. Good. These ones were annoying. The Onslaught Arcade Parameter Enhanced Resurrection has been modified to no longer stack effects based on the resurrections. Excellent. And the effects have been adjusted. Right, okay. They've been adjusted, so let's see it. Enhanced HP on resurrection. Each time you die, max HP is 1140% increase. This increase is still absolutely huge, based on death specifically though. So I think in Onslaught you have 5 lives, so if you die 4 times, then this will give you a huge increase. This is still good. With the shield up to 750 times, this is still huge. If you die, the outcrying damage modifier is by 845 times. If this is for a single death, then this means one single death will be over what 5 deaths used to be. This is an incredibly big buff, whilst also turning it down in the same manner. I think for once they've actually done a interesting job in not completely butchering something. Impressive. Other than that, they've added the trigger mod loot box to the exposed underwater dingling. So when you start dingling your dangle in the infiltration, you'll also be getting some trigger mods for it, which is not too bad. They've relaxed the completion conditions, so they smoked a fat blunt with it, and now it's relaxed. We're all good to participate. Other than that, this can be quest can be completed if the mission is abandoned. Oh. So you can just go into the abyss and quit, and then mission complete. That's cooked. Okay, the laundry effect of Valby's ultimate transcendent mod, singing water, has been improved so it can no longer be removed by another Valby player. Okay, so that was the same principle as the Ajax leaking on the other Ajax and asserting the alpha Ajax, but it's basically with Valby. Not too bad. They've changed the trigger conditions for ground eruption and gash from hitting a target that's currently being hit by a DOT skill to hitting a target that was hit by a DOT skill within a certain period of time under specific conditions. This sounds like a nerf off the bat, or a very odd change, especially time limiting it, because gash and ground eruption didn't have this previously. But you're gonna have to have a quick look at this one inside the game to figure out what's going on with it. They fixed an issue where the MP heal effect was incorrect in Onslaught. The knockback of the barrier wasn't working, the volume guides in the map wasn't working properly, and the parameter being selected randomly. This one was a really bad one, so I'm glad to see this fixed. Fixed an issue of corrupted Sigvor appearing in Stage 3 of Onslaught to only attack enemies within a limited range. So now you're going to get cross-map sniped by Sigvor. Peak. I'll take it. Alright, bug fixes. Fixed an issue where the players could not board a vehicle using Valby's bubble skill with supply moisture. Beautiful. We love to see it. Fixed an issue where the passive cooldown was incorrectly applied based on supply moisture again. Another good change. Fixed the issue of the washing effect with laundry explosion in skills and with supply moisture being displayed incorrectly. Thank you so much for the follow, SK33MO. Or M0. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Also, Skonu, thank you for the 10 watt streak. And Must, thank you for the sub, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, so continuing on, this fixed an issue where the duration of Bubble Bullet and the laundry explosion were not displayed. It looks like they've just done a lot of cleanup Do you get it? Because Valby's ability was called Cleanup. Okay, they've done a lot of cleanup with Valby. So, yeah, fixed an issue with the duration increase on Splash not being displayed. A lot of things were not bloody displayed correctly, it seems. And fixed an issue where holding the input was missing from Focus Edge on Sharon. Yep, good. Add a toggle to Freyna for Venom Injection. Fixed an issue where Inace's tracking prayer skill Plasma Bullet was cancelled when used in quick succession. Okay, excellent. You know, basically making it even better. Cinema. Okay, continuing on. Fixed an issue with the Whirlwind being stacked. Okay, fair enough. Some trigger mods were not functioning correctly in certain dungeons. Okay, so I have a question. What trigger mods was it? And which dungeons was it? Is this just a guessing game? It's basically just a guessing game, isn't it? Yeah, guys, your Power Beyond might have worked in exposed underwater dingling, but fuck you if you ever dare using it in Forbidden Sanctuary. Yeah, this is no good, bro. I'm glad this is fixed, and it's still a guessing game, to be honest. Fixed an issue where the colors and trigger mods were displayed incorrectly. My favorite part about this is the fact that whilst doing this, they completely broke explosive aesthetics, and now my triple golds are just 1 gold and 2 blacks. Excellent. 10 out of 10. So, fixed an issue with display order of truth being a random tier. Yeah. Specifically explosion aesthetics. Nice, bro. They're broken it. Cinema. Okay, fix an issue where the inversion was extended frenzy was not displayed correctly. Okay, that's fair. And fix the mutant cell recommendation for some descendants. Not bad. Fix an issue where people were seeing the Onslaught cutscene mode in private. Bro, forget that. Please fix the fact that we see other people in the Onslaught cutscene. When I do Onslaught cutscene, I want to see my own descendant, man. Alright. Fix the player where players will get stuck in the portal. You can roll, but you have to roll diagonally to get out of that one. Issue intermission where players were crashing. Okay. Removed advanced neural circuits. Can I get an 07 in the chat for the advanced neural circuits? God bless the Blue Brain Farm. Jaber's original first good actual use. Change the farming location of Nell's transcendent modules. Hang on a second. From axe converted to a dungeon. Oof. This is a nerf. Axe converter is literally 1 minute, and this is way longer than 1 minute. I mean, there's a higher chance of you getting it in the dungeon, but I think Axion is a better farm. Okay, deleted daily challenge that can no longer be completed. Was an issue where party members could switch to a other descendant eligible than the ones in the bounty operations. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, you know, guys, I spawned in the bounty, but don't worry, I'm about to switch to Glare, switch to Valby, switch to Ines. That was so bad. Good thing they fixed it. They could change their arc activity to being lower than the entry requirement in Onslaught and Bounty Operation. I mean, you can kind of do that if you change your external components or remove weapons. So, I mean, yeah, I get it. Achievements were intermittently provided after resetting Onslaught achievements. Cooked. Onslaught parameter enhanced resurrection was gaining its effect upon a DBN or state. Okay, this is good. So now it's more so about actually dying, which is good. Fixed an issue where Wall Crasher wouldn't appear. Okay. Fixed the issue of the current bonding trigger mod for leaderboards will be reset. Oh, leaderboards will only be reset for Haley, Eugen, Luna, Ultimate Luna, Keelan, and Ines. Okay, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, fixed an issue where descendant skills and weapons could not deal damage to Sculptor in Legion Lab, where Dread Armor in Vessel was not spinning with its shield and the immunity. Fixed an issue where the lower body Defiler and Challenge did not change when using Venom Slugshot. The local bounty with the Resurrection Immortality Oblivion did not match the movement path, where the Hungry Abyss Slag in bounties did not jump over. Okay, noted. Issue of UI appearing when rapidly pressing buttons, where the alignment would immediately change, and a lot of this does look like tiny bug fixes. This is still good. Where the mission info was wrong for Axiom mining, social tags added for challenge, the control for the Descendant mission board, an issue where some guide content was not displayed correctly, where the Ancestor mod box 1 to 5 attribute specifics were not displayed correctly in the library, added some C and Ds into reverse, Added into Descendant Mission Board. Added 4 icons for the Hypernova in Delson and actually put the right icons in. Excellent. Fixed an issue where the chat box would become fixed at a specific location. Fixed an issue where ETA 0 was changed to hold. Nice. Fixed the typo of Sharon in the shop. And fixed the spawn effect for lightning and thunder. Product names are not being displayed correctly. And the display control, the Axion bullshit was thinking. Right. This is good. But there's one very, very, very, very, very key thing missing. The double spawn. Please fix the double spawn. There's a lot of good changes in here, and I think this is overall a very good patch note. However, bro, please fix the double spawn or I'm actually gonna fucking cry. I'm gonna lose it if I keep getting double spawned. Overall though, this is a W, and there's a lot of positive changes for Valby. The Onslaught changes seem good as well, so I'm optimistic. Time to hop in. No grapple with Valby's 3 on Tidal Play on Water. Yeah, they need to still add the grapple into Valby's third ability. Allow you to grapple directly into it. So, yeah, that's the only other thing I can think of. Yeah, this is a work in progress. Let's give him a chance. Give him a bit of time. But anyways, guys, that's been this video, and I hope you have enjoyed. If you did, please do smash that like button. And if you are new here, please do consider subscribing. I make plenty of videos on the First Descendant, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace! Okay, cinema. Right. Let's go run Wall Crasher real quick. I did on this morning, and I was my. You fucking what, mate? Check Discord AI or Al. It's not full 36. It's not full 36. Pressure Bomb so good. What the fuck? I loved it. You're welcome. I had the most hilarious double spawn at Wall Crash. I went 50% on the double spawn. That's no way. That's insane. 32%. I'm not going to be full cooldown cap with an ace with this mod. That's the only thing I'm thinking of. Even if it was max 35.9, I still wouldn't be max cooldown. If I use it on the tree, that will still be okay. Okay. You know, trade basically. Well, the top performing descendants, Ines, Valby, just got buffed, Damon. So, yeah, that's why they are being played so much right now. They've both just gotten a really big. So, is Ines current bonding useless? Shall I go back to Pabion? It's not useless. It's still decent. It still does damage, but just not as much damage as before. I still think it's worth using for her. I'll run some more testing. I'll run some more testing for you today, boss. I'll come up with a conclusion video a little bit later. Alright, let me quickly slap a thumbnail together for this one. You know, basically recycle the same thumbnail style. Guys, do you think my thumbnails are shit? You can be honest with me. Are my oh, okay. Are my thumbnails shit? Or are they okay? Or they're just whatever? Or you don't really care about them too much? They aren't the best. This is the thing though, realistically, if I spend lots and lots and lots and lots of time on thumbnails, I'd become so indecisive. No, they're a picture? Okay, bro. I like them. I think they're simple and to the point. I don't need to like go crazy with them. I feel it does its job. I've seen worse ones. That's a compliment, isn't it? You make a lot of videos, so I don't think you need to go crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's not the best, but it's recognizable. Yeah, like at this point, if I completely shift my thumbnail style again, people would just be like, kind of thing. Assalamu alaikum. Eid Mubarak. Walaikum salam, Saz, bro. And Her Mubarak, bro. I hope you had a good Eid yesterday, bro. Alright, let me grab the thingy. Guys, I was gonna say, has anyone been trying Pressure Bomb Valbia? Hydro Pressure Bomb is fucking insane, you know? Her second ability is literally an instant nuke button. You're doing dailies with your chat? Yeah, of course. You missed it yesterday, I missed you too, but you know what else you missed? My big sub anniversary. Way up in the chat. I thanked you in the video. I'm sorry, bro. I missed it immediately. I'm sorry about that. It's hard to instantly get what the video about. Maybe less writing on it. Okay. I would say most of the time in general, I don't go crazy with everything. So it's like very easy to keep up with what I post. But yeah. I need another bloody Loudhouse slot. Real. 12 billion on Breach with Pressure Bomb. Cracked. Right. May should be off. This mod is I'm not 100% convinced on this mod with an S, to be honest. The cooldown is just a little bit away from cap. It's like less than 5% away from cap. If I'm using Hunter, then I will be capped, I'm pretty sure. That's the only way I can justify it. The crit damage is nice, don't get me wrong. Defense as a negative is like whatever. So, I guess I'll buy it. Worst case scenario, I can just sell it for 10k again. Okay, right, let's do this. Let's fix this up. You still my goat, bro? Love you. Guys, I was gonna say, I'll give you a heads up this time, right? I've got a dentist appointment on Saturday morning for me. So, Saturday, there's a chance I don't stream. It depends on how cooked I am after my appointment. Because I'm pretty sure they're yanking a tooth out. I'm pretty sure they are. They might not, but I'm pretty sure they are. Even better, could you make a tier list video? I think I wait till next month or the next patch to do a tier list. Specifically because Serena's getting changes next month. And that's what I'm most curious about. I want to wait until Serena gets changes to make a tier list. Why are public matches not available in Onslaught Stage 2? They are. If the public matches are not available to you in Onslaught Stage 2, that means you've not met the minimum entry requirement. You've not met the minimum entry requirement then. Buffs or nerfs? Buffs. She's getting new mods. Oh wait, I can unmute blurps now. Ajax will never be able to compete with Serena.
Ajax will never be able to compete with Serena.
What were the patch note numbers? 1 second. Let me get the patch notes again.
Ajax will never be able to compete with Serena.
Strongly disagree.
Nice.
Ajax will never be able to compete with Serena.
Patch installation 10 minutes. Alright, all good. Snapshotting with Valby soldering? Yep. Snapshotting is not an unintentional thing. It's a main design thing. It's fine. Snapshotting is working the way it's intended. Also, here's my in-game ID, guys. We're going to run the dailies. We'll get them out of the way now. Then I'm going to run 4 onslaughts for my double gold triggers. And sorry, good double gold ancestors, and we'll see. I've got a lot of interesting ancestor mods. How do I value them right for trading? Here is my ancestor mod sheet. So if you look at that and you've got good stats according to the sheet as well, you could value them based off this, bro. Okay, this Valby video is almost done processing. Schedule today in about 8 minutes. If it's going to be processed by then, we'll see. Right. Other than that, if you just have any specific mods or anything that you want me to like look at and stuff, I'm more than happy to do it. Invite Shiv for the dailies. Is he in game? Shiv's funny, man. He's such a goo-goo gaga. I think Blair rework is going to be interesting. My only problem with male reworks is that they just don't care. And you know they don't care. Like, if you compare any of the recent male reworks to any of the recent female reworks, it's very, very, very obvious that they just don't give a shit about the male reworks at all. When was the last male rework? Enzo? Yeah, bro. You comparing Enzo to Ines rework? Yeah, shut up, bro. I'm starting to think the Lepic rework was the lightning in a bottle. The Lepic rework, it wasn't even a rework. It was just odd changes, and it was good changes. Don't get me wrong. But, bro, compared to some of the shit some of these other Descendants got, yeah, I don't know. Is World Chat talking about who can fuck you the most aggressively?
Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to
Ajax was good too. Ajax had a good rework, yeah? But how long ago was that?
large-scale Vulgus
Like, the recent female reworks have all been, like, insane. Like, bro, look at the Valby rework, man. It makes me scared for Bunny. Who got reworked before, who got reworked before thingy? Before, Enzo. Who got reworked before Enzo? I think it was Kyle, bro. And nobody gave a shit about the Kyle changes. And then on top of that, to make it even better, what happened before that? Hey, Hikari. Soho, how you doing, bro? I'm doing good, Not bad, just chilling. If I was a good daily, like good old days, got you, bro. I'll get you in, Losty's hours come. Keelan with new mods as well. Very few people cared about it. And most people would have played Keelan if he got a numbers buff. I'll stand on this, man. Keelan can be one. If he had more damage on his abilities, he could be one of the most destructive and fast and strong descendants in this game. Ken, hope you're well. Did you stream yesterday or did I miss it? No, no stream yesterday. You're all good, bro. I ended up getting sidetracked quite a bit. That's me being honest. Is that our second Sigma or our first? Cooldown tech crit rate with Ajax. That's not bad. I think this is our first Sigma, isn't it? It's our first. Alright, let's get Losty's odds in. We'll run one extra Sigma for him. How's it going? It's going good, bro. It's going good. Going good. Alright, now we can put some other music on the Twitch. Right, let me set the music bot up and see if that works now. Okay, nice, bro. Oh, not another word, just la la la la la. Round the world, just la la la la la. Okay, let me just completely restart the bot, sorry. I'm really curious as to what they're going to do with Serena. This is what I'm thinking, Tora. Genuinely, guys, right? Someone talk to me, right? Someone talk to me about this. What can they possibly add to Serena that's going to make her a skill descendant? It has to be like an Ines build, bro. Or a Bunny build, but on fucking drugs. Imagine they give Divine Surge aimbot and it just dive bombs on like 10 mobs. Aimbot, one mob, boom, one mob, boom, one mob, boom, one mob, boom. Something like that. But what can you actually even do to Serena? Genuinely talking.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation.
Do you think the Dire build you made 3 months ago is still okay? That challenge you made to it? If you do exclamation mark Dire... Sorry. If you do exclamation mark Dire, you'll see my Onslaught build for Dire, and that's the build you'd want to be using, bro. For the inversion, just grab the range inversion, and you should be good instead of the Dire inversion. Okay, I think the bot should be working now. Unique weapon, her mace is like a melee, okay, nice, bro. Booba Smash that uncovers the entire area. I tried Booba Smash with crit, and it's actually good. It is good. If you get 100% crit, it can actually annihilate everyone. But it's only with 100% crit with Luna. And the DOT is really good as well. I think even just numbers buffing Booba Smash is gonna work well. Even just numbers buffing it or crit buffing it would work well. Hot Girls Arena? Imagine. It makes me wonder, man. I'm still terrified of what they're gonna do to Bunny as well, man.
Extraction from operation zone initiated.
Given their track record, I'm fucking terrified, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I wonder if they're gonna implement her wings for the skill mod. She takes her wings off, and she starts fucking throwing them at mobs. Or her wings now suddenly work like Sharon's focus edge, you know. You know, just throwing blades off her wings into the mobs and one-shotting them. Focus edge Sharon, basically, but even stronger because it's Serena.
But do not exceed your limits.
I just don't want them to do something boring and unoriginal, to be honest, is my main thing.
Specialized bonus aircraft has stopped to resupply. It's defenseless. Shoot it down.
The devs should just delete the male descendants from the game. No, stop this. The male descendants are very fucking good. I know you think that they cook every one of them. They do, usually, but at the same time, Lepic is one of the best mobbing descendants in the entire game, and you are not going to be able to change that fact. Lepic's one of the best mobbers in this game, and he's very important to this game. Hell, if you want to remove males from the beginning of this game never would have progressed to where it is now.
Strongly disagree.
Strongly disagree? You're a fucking goo-goo gaga. That's what. Bro, if it wasn't for the male descendants, this game would not be where it is. Lepic was one of the main bosses in preseason until Haley came along, and then even still after that, Lepic was still goated. Even with that, we never would have made it past Purge without Lepic. There's a lot that he's done. Right. Serena will be grounded and spin around, and her wings will kill everything like Bunny. Yeah. Thanks for doing one more. All good. Let me just quickly trade. A new mod will let everyone fly around. Imagine. I've invited you, man.
Welcome. You're here for modules, right?
Imagine Bunny with Serena movement. Bunny, if what you mean, like the low gravity stuff? Because Serena can move as fast as Bunny. By the way, Serena and Ines. I think Ines is faster than Bunny, but Serena can also move 1600 sprint or 1600 speed. Her third ability is dash, is 1600. The new mod will destroy her clods and it. Oh, that's cocked. And May's dead. Unlucky. Destroy her clods and let everyone bask in her radiance. Yeah, that's cocked. Just for reference, by the way, Bunny canonically destroys her claws whenever she uses her electricity. Canonically, at least. Imagine she turns into Katana with the wings. There's a lot of possibilities. As for the Valby build, Abba, I'd say mobbing build. My two favorite ones are Supply Moisture, Supply Moisture and Spiral Tidal Wave. Those are my two favorite builds on Valby right now. Valby's in such a good position. Honestly, you genuinely might as well just make all of them. Sword build for Serena? Swords on Serena? I don't know whether they'd do that, to be honest. Remember, the whole reason they released swords is because they wouldn't work on Serena, and they refused to change that. Making swords work on Serena now is going to be like the fucking one-shot holy grail, bro. But if she uses sword, she can send out radiant slashes like with every attack. You mean Exalted Blade? Is that what you're trying to say, bro? If they give her Exalted Blade, that would be so cooked. Especially with her fourth ability, man. You know Excalibur, bro? Yeah. Even Excalibur, bro. Then they'll also give her the, what was it? What was it? Fuck, what was the augment called? I don't remember the name of the augment. But corresponds to element type. If you put Claude on your Serena, she does more damage. If you put Gunnar outfit, she does less damage. Her red mod gives her wings. Okay, yeah, cooked. I'm a dolled off on stream. Yeah, nice. Chromatic Blade, that's what it's called, yeah. And then if you put, the more clothing you put on Serena, you can change the element of your clothes or some shit. You're my white noise right now. I'm not white, bro. I'm Asian. That being said, nah, I'm joking. I know what you mean. Wait, they've broken the interface in Vessel. Why did it let me do people would still want Gunnar face on Serena? They would, but it'd still be really, really funny to see. Imagine if they actually do that. You know the goon buff. Oh, sorry, the anti-goon buff. Still not convinced on the cooldown, man. It's fine, I'll try it. I'll try it. Hang on a second. I have 18% MP on there, and I've got MP conversion. If I take MP conversion off, I'll have 15% back, a little bit more crit damage. Then I won't have the electric buff, actually. Because I've got maximum strip because of the electric. Even with that, I'm still very close because I've already got cooldown on the tree to compensate for it. And it's not like you need to run Hunter on here anyways. You know what? It's fine, I'm gonna leave it. Actually, I'm gonna pass. It's not worth it for me overall. Okay, right. Let's continue. 4 dungeons. We've got Vespers. Hot. Right, we'll run Vespers. Got a Catalyst in the Shadow. Alright, let's go for it. Got it, Song. Oh shit, I'm using high voltage. Fuck. I forgot I'm using high voltage. Ugh. Good morning, Oblongi. Hope you're doing good, bro. I'm using high voltage in a dungeon. I'm cooked. I really should be using condense. Shit. This is such a good song, man. What the fuck? Why is everything stopping me? Oh, I lost his ult to the rescue, bro. Holy shit. Bro's here to save us. What's the difference using Shadow and the Hypernova for Dire? There's no difference. It's just the Shadow is a better sword and it can do more damage to a single target. In case you do need it to actually do a bit of damage. The Shadow is like more damage than the Hypernova in this instance. Where'd you farm Kuiper? Kuiper, honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I would just open the Enzo vaults, to be honest. Or I'd run Axion. I'd run whichever mission. The red Kuiper. What do you mean the red Kuiper? So it's worth farming for? Absolutely, yeah. Wait, what the fuck's the red Kuiper? Am I missing something? Oh, for crafting Hypernova. You mean the supply coin? Void Vessel too? I'd do Void Vessel too, but if you are going to do an Axion dungeon, this is still fine. They both give them anyways. Biolab is the best option. Axion dungeon is the best option, sorry. Luna nerf? No. They've not nerfed Luna, they've just stopped current bonding from working with like ridiculous damage. What build is this? High voltage. Also, hello God for Emperor. This is high voltage. If you do exclamation mark a bunny, you'll see it inside the playlist on YouTube. On Twitch, we've got exclamation mark HV set up so you can get the build directly. I don't think it's on YouTube though, that's the problem. If you're looking for a mobbing build, this is a slow mobbing build. It's not faster than Condense. Because it only hits 4 mobs at once. So even in an absolute best case scenario, it's going to take you longer in every dungeon with this. What's not on YouTube? Is it the exclamation mark HV command? You know, the high voltage one. Specifically because people keep asking about high voltage setup that I use. I think it's not on YouTube, I'm not sure. Also, I hope you're doing good, Beck. Sorry, I didn't say hello before because I was recording. Yeah, not on YouTube? Yeah, perfect. Oh, good. Thank you. It looks interesting. It looks like it looks like somebody did their nerf forks. They did. Oh, what the fuck? You know, rubber banding basically. Oh, yeah. It looks like they toned stuff down with. Okay, bro. My bunny's fucking dead. I'm not sure right now, but did they fix Valby's gunning build for Onslaught? Her gunning build didn't need any change for Onslaught. Onslaught, you don't lose your third ability when you go through the portal, do you? You do? Okay, right, never mind, that's cooked. Did they not nerf it? No, they've not changed the gunning build. The only problem with Valby's gunning build in Onslaught is that you'd have to, every time you get a damage buff, you'd have to restat and redo it. You know, like, proc everything and then activate your third ability again, get your snapshot and then rinse and go. They've not made any bad changes to Valby from my understanding. They've not made any changes to Ines either. But I'm expecting the gunning build to be a little bit weaker because of current bonding not working the way it used to in terms of DPS. But I don't think it's going to be like really bad or anything. I've not tested it yet. I was about to buy an Ines mod, but I think what I'm running with right now is better anyways. Okay, we've done that. Lay low, lay low. Thanks for your insight. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, Baker, we're gonna start the we're gonna do the Axiom mission, then I'm gonna do four bouts of Onslaught. You wanna come? Yeah? Alright, sweet. I'll get you in for Onslaught. Was the Luna mod fixed? Yeah. Current bonding was fixed with Luna. It still works and triggers the way it's supposed to. Just the damage of the mod's been turned down. Or the proc of the mod has not been, or has been turned down, sorry.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Descendant,
Is the nest still the same? Her damage on the gunning build is going to be lower because we used current bonding on it. But apart from that, yeah, no changes to her.
Descendant, there is a tactical objective which needs to be destroyed. Requesting confirmation. Descendant,
They've not made any bad changes from my understanding. They've made some stuff, like some reprocs and changes in Onslaught, but yeah.
the assault ship. Please engage. Descendant, picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Picking oldest special assault ship spotted. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Same damage, but it procs the way it's supposed to now, yeah. It will be less damage compared to before, just because it was over-procking before, from my understanding. But it's not going to be bad in any way, shape, or form, if that's what you're thinking. So you can still use current bonding on Gunning Nest? Yep, you should still be using it. 23, 19, and 39. How many cats are left in the Thunder Cage? Less than 15 catalysts left for the Thunder Cage, and I've got it 50, 60, 50 catted. Awesome. Yep. Okay, right. Onslaught then, yeah. Once we go back to Albion. Go back to Albion. Motherfucker. Why did they break everything every update, man? Thank you. You 50 catting all the alt guns? Yeah, of course. I told you I will be. After I 60 catted all the descendants, I said I'm gonna be 50 catting all the guns. Best time to 50 cat all the guns before they add more. This is the problem, Baker. This is the problem with this one, right? With 50 cat all the guns, right? What they've fucking done is, look, read this. On all ultimate weapons with 50 module slot. Ultimate, so this is only the gold weapons. This is not the fucking transcendent weapons. And I'd be a lot more inclined to fucking 50 cat the transcendent weapons. Unless the transcendents will just be a variation of the ults and then they'll just have the same catalyst on them all. Or same catalyst on the one that they are like doubles. But the only weapon I've done so far is the Beetle. Thundercade, Shadow, and Malevolent are going to be next, and then after that, probably going to do Cavalry Gun, because that's getting rework next month, and then just like random shit. They might update it for trans weapons. I'm assuming they probably will, you know. 4-ton imprinters for weapons. Don't give them ideas, bro. I'm 100% down with it. To be fair, I could exchange my 60 cats on Bunny for a 4-ton imprinter. And then I'm almost done with this one too, with the blueprints in ETA 0 as well. So yeah, you know, basically medal farming. I could clear the rest of these. Like, they've added additional stuff like the bounty stuff into these guys now. But yeah, it's not too crazy. I could clear the rest of these, that's the thing. Complete Axiom mining's cooked. I've not got too many left. The Void Intercept battle will probably be the one that takes the longest. But the Intercept battle might come naturally if we are... Ooh. Never mind. The Intercept battle will come naturally if... This is kind of meh. This is okay. It'll come kind of natural if... Bro's trying to take fucking Freyna into Onslaught Stage 3. That's funny, bro. Get your bitch ass off Freyna. Shadow build? Yeah. Bro, stop throwing. Get your ass off Freyna. Goo goo gaga. Stage 3. Who you want me to run? VS? Yeah, sure, VS is fine. Just not Freyna, bro. Freyna in stage 3 is throwing. Gonna put Veil on Lazarus? Yeah, go for it, go for it. I'm gonna run VS as well, actually. Just the way you are, the way you are. Right. Do do do do do do do do do. Alright, let's go for it. Right. Prage time, basically. You know Prage? Oh wait, there's less Onslaught challenges now. Why did they get rid of all the firearm and the other one? What the fuck? Wow, it's actually us in the cutscene. Who the fuck has got that disgusting... I lost his Atlas. Brother, Brother, what is that? Goo Goo Gaga outfit. It S feels the same power-wise. Fair. Goo Goo Gaga outfit, bro. Is Freyna not good for Onslaught Stage 3? Brother, Freyna's not even good for Stage 1. Freyna's arse in Onslaught. Have you used her? Bro, she's arse in Onslaught. You are cooked. Your outfit is Goo Goo Gaga. Skill power increase. I'll take it. I've cleared with her. Lol. In stage 3, my outfit is gutted. Copy him. In stage 1, I cooked. Stage 3, go on. Ain't no way you dissing my boy's outfit. What the fuck is it even meant to be? What are you telling me? Are you telling me this is a good outfit? I thought that was... Are you telling me this is a good outfit? With chest. Are you genuinely telling me this is a good outfit? Go on. Look me in the fucking eyes and tell me this is a good outfit. All my homies love my outfit. Fuck your outfit, bro. Yeah, it is. You're just a Goo Goo Gaga. It's a shit outfit, bro. See, look, he went down straight away because his outfit is ass. That's what happened, bro. You got the outfit debuff. The ass outfit debuff. Someone grab him, please. Love you. Love you too, Pookie. What does the save build button do? It saves someone's build to your saved slots. Then you have to go on that descendant, look in the bottom left, and then you can remake that saved build. Your skin reminds you of the Power Rangers? Good. He ain't next on your Goo Goo Gaga? Okay, bro. My skin is sick. Are we all gonna just, okay. Is there just gonna be a copium in the chat about outfits for the next 10 minutes now?
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located.
Is everyone's gonna be like, bro, my outfit's the best thing I've ever seen?
Avoid alerting the enemy.
Everyone go on a rant about your skin. Shut up. Link Serena is peak. Fuck my life. But we're actually gonna fail, you know. Cause I'm cooked too. We're actually gonna fail. Bro, lock in. Stop. We've got two. We've lost 3 fucking lives in the first round. Yeah, we're actually cooked. How's everyone dying? That's a really good question. You know, down to 1 life in the first round.
The acceptable energy threshold.
We're actually fucking cooked.
Exhausted.
Alright, we are cooked now. He's gonna kill me. True pack. Get back up, get back up. Alright. Alright, stop dying. Can you guys stop being shit? It's not me, bro. You wanna know why everyone's dying? Cause Losty's this outfit is shit, bro. That's why everyone's dying.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Minute at a time. What do you think about Ajax versus Godzilla debate? What Ajax versus Godzilla debate? Wasn't it 100 men versus 1 gorilla, bro?
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Ajax will never be able to compete with Serena.
World chat was going off about Ajax versus Godzilla the other day. Bro, Ajax has no fucking chance. Actually, no, he does. He's got a chance. How much of a chance though? I don't know. Well, he's got a chance against Godzilla. Guys, I'm thinking he came back from the void. I mean, he's senile as fuck, just... Godzilla will end up giving him stage 10 cancer, bro.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
You're exposing me. You're exposing me, but look, my skin's got to you. This is too much. Alright, fine, I'll leave your skin alone then. Still Google Gaga. Kuro Kamibo. Got it, song. All my homies love Headbanger. Hedo bang, hedo bang, hedo bang, hedo bang. Da da da da.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
All my homies like head. No, I said all my homies love Headbanger. It's a song, you goo goo gaga. Also, good morning, Michaela. How you doing, Pookie? Oh, you know, oh. Guys, shall I add another version of Oh in?
Enemy
Do you
reinforcements.
guys want another version of Oh?
Hold the line. This is the ultimate shield. Key target located. Neutral.
Okay. Okay, bro.
Quietly to avoid
Save lost his Aleph. Huh? Wait, what happened? Wait, one sec, I can't see anything. Because I'm trying not to die. Wait, one sec, what happened? Lost his Aleph with the huge 10 gifted subs, bro. Oh my god, thank you, man. Bro, thank you. Hello, are you looking for any mods currently? That's a very cute way to introduce yourself. What are you offering, boss? If you've got anything good, then I might be interested. Bro's gifting mid-run. What I got? He's too goated, bro. What can I say? This is the type of power that they tried stopping him from having, but he's just too goated.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Guys, you know Fiki. You know Fiki, basically. Same with this Google Gaga using Glacial. Piss off. Glacial's strong in here. You cannot tell me otherwise. I know it's strong in here. Hey, yo, hype train incoming? Hedo bang, da da da da da, hedo bang, hedo bang. Boss, thank you so much for the 100 bits, brother. I appreciate that a lot, my god. Provi still didn't get a sub. Cooked. Poor Provi. Alright, we got this, don't worry. Let's go! Michaela with the gifted sub to Provi. Huge, brother. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Let's go. You know 130 mil ticks! You know 90 mil ticks! My thing procced. I was hitting 130 mil ticks for a minute. My fucking parameter thing procced again. It just made me do so much damage for like 5 seconds.
Energy concentration points stabilized.
That was a little bit dirty. Just a little bit dirty. Holy shit! You know, the most damage on Fiesta, basically. Two ancestors. One's random, and my Enzo is... Oh, wait, Essimo with golden cost and golden range. Negative shield. Okay. 260 superconductive as well. I'll take it. Probably because I got a challenge done or something. Alright. I'm gonna use Glare. Why are you Glare? Also, Michaela, thanks for the huge gifted sub to Provi. Flow on a 150 watt streak as well? Crazy! Wait, we're on a level 4 hype train. Ooh. You know level 4 hype train? Sniped his ass whilst he's sleeping? I can see that. I'm not skipping the cinematic. How can I shoot him in game? How can I shoot him in game, bro? Fallen Nux, thank you so much for the sub, brother. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Immunity to being mobilized. Let's go. Fallen Nux, thank you so much for the sub, brother. Welcome in. I appreciate the sub a lot. Thank you. Alright, let's go for it. Guys, I miss Apo, man. He's unwell. Guys, Apo's not well. He's doing vomit. He's doing the vomits. He's vomiting everywhere. It's not good. I miss Apo. I hope he gets well soon.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and
Apo,
engage with
you know,
it
oh.
in the time limit.
Oh shit! Glade's about to dead. Wait, I don't have HP collector on this setup. Oh fuck, I don't have HP collector on this setup. Cooked. Never mind, I am cooked. Apple, you okay? You okay? You okay, Apple? That's what I'm saying, bro. Is Apple okay? Oh wait, shit, guys! I just realized something. Oh fuck, we've got Wall Crasher in 4 minutes. You gotta back out and do Wall Crasher first. I think we back out and do Wall Crasher first, right? Yeah, so alright, we'll just do Wall Crasher and then come back. App or is not okay. Cooked. Alright. I was on the wrong glare. My apologies. Right. Thank you guys so much for the huge level 4 hype train. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. You know, choo-choo basically. Choo-choo, motherfucker. Choo-choo, choo-choo. Oh wait, that's such a good emote. Apple's throwing up the... Carbon, you can't. You can't take the piss out of my Apple, especially not when he's unwell. That's not very nice. Engage? Sure. That being said, I'm absolutely taking a screenshot and sending it to him. He's typing your ass up once he's back. Why do I run out of ammo with an ace and hammer and anvil? You shouldn't just use your first ability, shoot one bullet, and then use your second ability, and that's pretty much it, bro. Skill issue. I mean, yeah, he's not wrong though. It is 100%. It's 100% a skill issue. Yo, Fallen Nooks, bro. Holy shit. Let's go. Fallen Nooks. I'm dying. Fallen Nooks with the absolutely huge 10 gifted subs, brother. Thank you. Let's go. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that a lot. Let's go, man. Guys, can I get some love in the chat for Fallen Nooks?
Please.
Now, listen, I'm a friend of Lofty Zalit, and I want to support you on your builds because you do a lot. You've helped me understand the game. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Fallen Nooks. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Let's go. Guys, it's Lofty Zalit's friend. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. And if you have any questions or anything, just please let me know, man. I've always got your back. Thank you. Huge W. My god right there, man. Thank you, brother. Let's go. Oh my god. Guys, I'm thinking, right? If I'm gonna order food, I should be healthy today, right? I should be healthy, shouldn't I? I'm gonna order a Subway sandwich, but I don't know what sandwich to order. Thought I found a way. Thought I found a way out. Just get something, you fat fuck. Order a salad. I like salad. There's nothing wrong with salad. Salad's good. Meatballs are good. A meatball marinara, maybe. You know what? Maybe meatballs is a good idea. I haven't had meatballs in a while. Caesar? Pog? Caesar salad is good. Caesar salad is good. Oh shit, I'm gonna run out of beam. Oh shit. You guys got this, Dory. I just died for decoration at the end. Thank you, Becca. Chicken Caesar salad's good. Bro, even just a normal Caesar salad's good. The only problem with Caesar salad is I hate it when the salad is underdressed. When there's not enough dressing on the salad, it takes away from the experience. Reinvite, I left by accident. Alright, it's fine. Let's go to Albion. Goner salad, SMH. Gotta be full of that dressing for real. Yeah, it does. It definitely does. Oh my god, go, it's on. 1800. He's so handsome. He's my hero. Spell my name with the dollar sign. Oh, 800 hit my line. Oh, hell no. I'm not. Never mind. I'm not ordering a Subway. They cooked me. Guys, they've cooked me. The only thing that you can order with this is a veggie delight. I don't want to order a veggie delight, bro. I want to get meatballs. I'm not doing it. I'm not bothering. Right. I will use Glane here. I would have ordered, but listen. Yeah. I don't want to order a burger at this time though. I mean, it's not that bad anyways. It's 11 a.m. It'll take like an hour to get here. Spell my name without the $sign. 1800. He's so handsome. He's my hero. 1800. Hit my line. He's my hero. Alright, I'll order a bit later. I wrote a song for you. Do you just some super spicy food challenge on Subathon? I should add that into the Subathon. The thing is, I don't want to go too crazy with spicy food because I also have heart problems. That's the only problem. I have like underlying heart problems, so insanely spicy food could probably kill me. Probably. Thank you so much for the follow, Pilk Lover and Gecko Silver. Huh? That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. What have they done to Albion up there? That doesn't look right. That's not normal. When is the subathon? The subathon is going to be when season 4 launches. He's so handsome. He's my hero. 1800. Hit my line. Can you guys not go down like 7 times? I'm not going to, don't worry. Let me order food and then I'm gonna lock in. Have you seen that new Descendant Raven? And the new Mark 7 in the files? No. You want a sec? Yeah, that's fine. What do I want to order? Oh wait, does this place have thingy? Find out. Holy shit, this place looks really good. Okay. I've ordered from a place that I have not been before. We'll see. Right. This is not bad. Right. You guys ready? Alright, I don't care whether you're ready or not. Let's go. So on the hotfix notes on Twitter. Oh shit, Orvie. Um as far as code goes, I can confirm to you this is real code. This coding is real, but I like my wait, no, never mind, wrong song. This coding is real. I'll get Markov to double check it though, because this does look legit to me. Dark electric. So what? Is dark going to be a new attribute?
The energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters.
Because it says dark electric. Unless that's just like a unique thing to her, kind of like how Ines has like thingy. Rabbit hybrid. Did they mention something? It looks to be a little bit of data mining on their Twitter post about Onslaught. Dark Sasuke? Yeah, it looks like kind of to be like how Ines has dark current. So it's probably just going to be... they talked about light and dark stuff once on a stream. Yeah, it was the anniversary stream is when I asked them if they're going to add any new elements into the game. I asked them if they're going to add any new elements and they said maybe a light and a dark version. They did dark current for Ines, so a Raven having dark electric would make sense. It's not too far-fetched. Serena was probably supposed to get the holy attribute. Yeah, something like that. It should just look like she'll just be a normal electric type Pokemon. And then she'll have a unique attribute called Dark Electric or something. You know, Pokemons. Have you seen that one video of that one dude who like names all the Pokemon the most fucking stupid things ever? Oh, it's such a good video. You know Big Dick B? Guys, you know Big Dick B? Big Dick B is so funny, man. Big Dick B is so funny. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna pull the video up. Give me a second. They should let us combine elements like Warframe. Elemental mix matching in this game would be a good system for depth. But, I don't know, bro. People in this game can't even fucking build normal weapons right now. That's a flaw shit. You know, 3 flashes. Yeah, that's Pikachu. You know, everyone knows Pikachu, basically. Oh, man. It's such a funny video. It's such a good video.
Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has unit sights to send.
Let me pause this song. Miss name. It's the first thing that comes up if we search Pokemon. Oh, is this one. Is this video. It's so fucking funny.
Keep recording it. Bulbasaur, you stick.
So I was in the house and I was putting the baby down for an afternoon nap. When I saw out my front window that there's this black dude and this Indian lady standing on my grass, sort of staring at their phones and walking around. And then he said something to her, and she said something to him, and then a fight broke out.
I saw that there was a Pokestop outside this house. I thought it would be nice to set up a lure module and maybe attract some rare Pokemon. Maybe even meet some new friends.
My homeboy who actually told me about Tinder. What's up, Ray Ray? He told me to get this like Pokemon's app right here, so I went and got it, and they got these cool little characters like dinosaurs and ducks and shit, you know.
Then this guy shows up and he starts calling the Pokemon by the wrong names. I don't know, just on purpose to patronize me, making fun of me. I don't know what his deal was. He called Bulbasaur.
That's Onion Turtle.
Geodude.
Punchy Rock.
Meowth.
That cat with them long ass arms.
Ekans.
Purple shit.
He called Diglett.
That's floor shit right there.
And Doug Trio.
That's 3 floor shits.
He knew Pikachu, but everybody knows Pikachu.
Oh yeah, that's Pikachu right there.
He called Weepinbell.
Oh, that's almost a pair.
Weedle.
Party Wiener.
Beedrill.
Everybody know that's Big Dick B.
Bees don't even have dicks. It's a stinger.
She just like lost it.
And then this girl started screaming at me all crazy and shit, and I'm just trying to catch these party wieners, you know what I mean, man? Like, this shit is funny as hell.
And so that's when I came outside and I pulled out my phone to record the fight.
Please be advised, this footage is violent in nature, so it may not be suitable for younger viewers.
Play this game.
Hey, I said stop fighting.
Play the game. You don't want to play right.
Filming
We're gonna fight you, Rena, guys.
Knock it off. Get off my lawn. I said stop fighting.
Are you recording it? Are you okay? Yeah? Come on.
Somehow they made up and now they're friends and they're still on my front lawn. and they invited their friend. You know, if people could stop coming onto my lawn, I don't know how my house became a part of this game that everyone's playing on their phones, but whoever made the game, if they could take...
Yeah, that's the rest of it. It's fine. It's a funny meme. Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, my DC now is fine. Don't worry about it.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
That one meme is so. You know my boy Ray Ray. My boy Ray Ray. Everybody knows that's Big Dick B. I fucking love that. It's such a good video. I remember watching it. It's such a good video, man. Poor guy, his lawn got into it. Being able to get 4 answers some odds of double goal guaranteed stats kind of insane. It is. Oh my goodness.
Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Imagine a double goal crit for Bunny. You know what I hate most about Plasma Bullet? That third skill only works forward. You do realize that if they add omnidirectional into an ace, they're gonna have to make her slower. Like, it'll literally just be Serena. It'll literally just be exactly the same as Serena's third ability. They won't have any room to make it faster. That's overall way slower for an ace.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
The fact that it can only go forward means that, you know, it's always going to be in front of you. Then you can just spin and rotate for your directional.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting.
Top 3 Descendants, in my opinion. Bunny with a gun, and Bunny with her skills. I'm joking. Who is actually the top 3 right now? Ines is probably the best. Ines is the best Descendant in the game. Ines is straight up the best Descendant in the game right now. Then Glay / Serena. Then Valby is definitely up there too as the third one. Bunny with a creeper Glock goes hard. It does. She does. Absolutely correct. Ovilicious. Oh shit, I got done by the double fucking thing. My bad. Ines, Glaive, Viessa, Serena? Yeah. Even putting Viessa into the top is very valid. Like, a lot of the Descendants are just giga broken, bro.
Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Valby's not that good in my opinion. It's an S / Viessa. Yeah. Don't worry guys, the best Descendant is going to be Bunny in a few days. In like a week or 2. Nell will rise up from the ashes. I want Nell to get a buff, man. Like, Nell genuinely deserves one, man. I'm so surprised that Bunny gets like rework and shit, but they're not doing a thing for Nell. That's kind of crazy in my opinion.
You know, he willingly spent. Now I'm not gonna name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Get Baker or we fail.
Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal...
Hoping the Nell rework's going to be safe for Ultimate Nell soon. Ultimate Nell's not going to be until 2028, bro. Maybe even later. Ultimate in Ace is going to be next year, or at the end of this year. And then after that, we'll get Ultimate Serena, and then we're going to get Ultimate Nell. We're still not even got an Ultimate Haley yet. You've got a very long time to wait till Ultimate Nell. She'd need something before then, man. I see them doing Ult Enzo after Haley. They showed Ultimate Enzo inside of the flipping Season 3 reveal, you know. In the Season 3 anniversary stream, they had Ultimate Enzo on the background for like 10-20 seconds, but a lot of people didn't notice it. I remember seeing it, I'm like, oh wait, shit, that looks like, that's Ultimate Enzo. You can see because it was his coat and it had like golden lining on it and shit. And Season 3 was meant to be Enzo and Nell's love story, so yeah. Having an Enzo romance arc or having all Enzo at the end of the season would make sense. It makes no sense to... Oh, shit. It's a little bit odd to me that they didn't end up going through... Oh, fuck, I'm dead as well. Oh, no, runs over. Lost his dollars. Get Baker, get Baker, get Baker. Get Baker. Not me, not me, not me, not me. Get Baker. Wait, actually.
He willingly spent... Now, I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
Wait, just kill the fucking thing. Wait, I'll switch the Thunder Cage on him.
Personally, I'm really satisfied with this shower scene.
Holy cooked. Yellow. Hello. Yellow. Hello. How you doing, Mr. Bruce? Take 5 on a huge 50 watch streak. My God, bro. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Enzo's probably going to be Season 4, Episode 1, maybe. For me, the null rework will be a failed moment there. Keep scanning, because that's the big negative with the 2 and 3 right after that. Yeah. I can understand that. Okay, give me a sec. Oh shit! Plane the GOAT with a huge rate of 106 people. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the raid, Plane. I'm just fighting for my life. Give me one moment, please. I'll be with you shortly. But thank you so much for the raid, man. How was stream? How was gaming and grinding? I hope everything was going well for you, brother. Harris mod. Crit rate tech. Okay. I was really hoping for fusion cooldown double gold. Imagine. Thank you for giving Baker a shout. Baker, thank you for the shout out. Last is all it. Everything okay? We've still got 2 more onslaughts to run unless you need to go. You need to go, I assume. Students Lovely's had the weeklies done and everything. Oh yeah, weeklies. I forgot about them. I need to get my weeklies done. Right now, we're running the onslaughts. And then, yeah, the changes in the perks are amazing. They're very beneficial, yeah. The changes are very positive overall. I'm a big fan of the changes. Okay. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope everyone's doing well. Gonna go grab some few things. Yeah, no worries, no worries. No rush, bro. Take care. Take care. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Right, I've got a space for 2 people or 1 person at least for Onslaught. I'm gonna save a spot for Losty Zales. I've got a space for 1 more person for Onslaught if they'd like to hop in. Let me in. Got you. Where is Dragon? Are you online? I joined, otherwise, apart from the fact I'm doing my NTE dailies. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Dragon, are you logging in? Me. I'll get you in. No, it's fine. I'll get you in, Meath. I'll get you and Dragon in. It's okay. He's gonna be gone for like 10 minutes or something. I do see them out stay offline. Nah, no, it's so good, it's so good. It happens. Don't worry about it, boss. Amid! My god. Give me more loot. You know, more loot. More loot. I got you, Dragon Noise. Amid! God bless Amid, man. I love Amid. Me and all my homies love Amid. Is explosive stacks only showing 1 goal for you after the patch? Yeah, bro, it is for me as well. You know, 1 goal basically. And I spent 1,000 caliber to get this immediately. Wait, hang on a second. What the fuck? Base damage skill power times 77,900. It doesn't go that high. Does it? Yes, it's cocked. 77k. You know 77k? Oi, oi, oi. You know what? Never mind, bro. Never mind. You know what? I'm all for it. I can keep the. I'll keep the color. I'll keep the 1 gold if it means these numbers are real. Try it. I'll try it after an onslaught. But that's so fucking cooked. Imagine. Got its song as well, by the way. I spent caliber as well, lol, yeah. I hope it's not a bloody problem. Really good song. Right, I'll finish 50 catting the Thunder Cage today. I'll do that at least. Then after that I'll just farm the weeklies. Actually, to be fair, I could just use the weeklies to 50 cat Thunder Cage. Alright, let's go for it. Hope you guys are all ready. Daily banger, then into bed. Have a good stream, Pookie. Have a good night, Ovi. Does the Whirlwind work well with Glade? Yeah, it does. I only do Onslaught and then bench. Fair. I'm on the bench waiting for another space. Yeah, no worries. I'll let you know. You know what? Fuck it. Let's throw the Whirlwind on. Why not? The one thing I really like about the Whirlwind on Glare, specifically, is whenever it comes to evading attacks, you can just jump with the Whirlwind. And it works very, very well. So it does work out. The Whirlwind's fun. It is. It's a great weapon. You know, dinosaur outfit goes hard, basically. Oh wait, ray tracing on the glasses too? I didn't know their budget was bougie like that. Alright, let's get the Whirlwind out too.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Alright, additional damage to commanders and shit. Perfect.
Configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data.
I love how high it sends you as well, man. It's such a good buff. It's such a good weapon.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy.
Alright, you guys focus on mobbing. Just leave ships to me.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Wait, got its on. You know what makes me so sad about the Whirlwind? The fact that, bro, the Frenzied Locomotive should have been something so good as well, man. Like, they could have made the Frenzied Locomotive almost as good as the Whirlwind. Or just, you know, good in general, but they didn't. Like, it's so bad. It's so sad because, you know, the flipping Battle Pass weapon is cooked. The free weapon's better than the Battle Pass weapon, man. I mean, to be fair, I guess if they do put the Battle Pass weapon and it's way stronger than it is technically, oh, you're paying for power or whatever. But, bro, we had the Malevolent in the Battle Pass and that weapon was fucking cracked anyways. Thank you, Dragon. The locomotive is cool, so it's such a shame. Yeah, genuinely, I agree with that. It's a cool weapon when you look at it, but it's just the damage just falls flat on its face, and it's not good. You know, please fix basically. Please buff. They should have applied the infinite ammo, overheat and beam instead of the locomotive. Should that be on beam rifles? Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I agree with that. A beam rifle should have the infinite ammo system. I mean, it's a beam after all. The frenzied locomotive is still a good proof of concept, I guess, if that's the right way of going about it. I wanted to make a firearm heavy build for the locomotive. Yeah, it's not worth it, bro. I'll be honest with you.
Stable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical option.
I just chose the melee one, didn't I?
Enemy reinforcements detected.
Guys, you know what? I think Freyna's going to be up for rework soon. I think with the amount of complaints, Freyna might be up for rework soon. Imagine if their secret buff of the month next month is Freyna. That'd be insane. Freyna, Serena, and Bunny in 1 month would be ridiculous. Because they always do like one Descendant who they're sure that they're going to fix. And with new modules, Harris and Viessa, along with Kyle, got changes. So it's very possible that they might slap Freyna into the mix as well. I think it would probably be Freyna. Hope they give Freyna unique weapon mods. They wouldn't. They're not like straight up rework. Next month they've not announced a rework for a Descendant yet. But my prediction is that they might do little something with Freyna, because I've noticed there's a lot of people complaining that Freyna's weak. I mean, yes, compared to Harris she is. Is she weak in general? No. But because she's a very, very big AoE mobber, they made her survivability not the greatest, which I think is a fair trade-off. But now people are going to be like, I can't do bounties with Freyna. And realistically, she's the only... Harris is the only option for toxic bounties. Like, genuinely the only option for toxic bounties. So, like, you are kind of fucked. Why am I not critting? I'm using the Thunder Cage, am I not? Alright, there you go.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
So that's why I'm thinking Freyna might secretly be getting something soon. People usually complain of running Contagion in dungeons. As someone who uses Contagion in endgame, it can work if you play correctly or if you built it right. But don't be expecting, like, one-tapping the fucking world with Contagion.
Unstable energy.
Hello, Nautica Thorn, how are you doing?
Descendant. The enemy offensive is weakening.
Freyna is really weak for most of the higher end content. In a duo, in a team, she's not. But on solo, Freyna is weaker. It's just the nature of how Freyna needs to be played, in my opinion. Like, her DPS, what she can output is not low DPS. She can output some very hard-hitting damage, right? But at the same time, the way that said damage gets delivered is not the most effective at this point.
Target located.
Which is why I think there's going to be a lot of people asking for Freyna changes soon. Because bounties is like a key example of why Freyna is not strong. Harris in an opposing instance is literally the best and the only option for toxic bounties in my opinion. Especially if you're running duo, trio, squad. Yeah, fuck no, bro. You're not getting anywhere with Freyna. Even with Keelan, to be honest. I main Viesta. I was wondering whether it'll buff her range by like 4 times. Because that would be ridiculous. Viesta's trade-off always was that she was very, very strong. But she didn't have the best range ever. But they've recently like used Glacial Cloud to kind of counter the range problem, if you will. Because Glacial Cloud has like a moving AoE type of thing. So I think that's their answer to the range problem. But yeah, I know what you mean. She's already too strong. She is. Viesta is ridiculously strong. More range on Viesta would be like really, really, really cracked. She doesn't need it. In my opinion, at least. If you use Viesta movement well, and you know, you optimize the way that, you know, you throw your abilities and all that sort of stuff, Viesta genuinely doesn't have any problems. It's definitely more of a, I need to take the time to learn the character and learn what I'm doing properly, but once you do know, you absolutely can kick with Viesta. Viesta nukes so hard with her passive is crazy. Yeah, she does. Even her passive is enough to like put some descendants out of business, man. The boss skill does a lot of damage, but distributing the bounties are a joke anyways. I enjoy the bounties, man. I think the bounties are fun. Not everyone likes the bullet sponge style of stuff, so I can understand it. But personally, I fucking love it, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It's just mobs with Colossi HP pools. That's funny. You mean mobs with mob HP pools. The Colossi don't have big HP pools like that yet. The Colossi are too weak. The highest... Lost his Arthas! With the huge 10 gifted subs, brother. Thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate it, my man. So, guys, someone needs to take his credit card off him. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate it. Make a short call the guy with the ugliest skin in the game. Give me subs. I'm joking, of course. Banter English people love that stuff. They do, yeah. Major W. I was gonna say, even in terms of Colossi, the got it song. The Colossi don't even have HP pools as big as what we've got. A Viesta mod and a Eugen mod. Okay, the Viesta's not the gold, so range and singular modifier for Eugen, kind of meh. This Viesta mod's not bad. Actually, no, it's negative crit damage. This Viesta mod sucks ass. Very bad mod. Okay. Holy shit. Alright. Alright, Lost is ours. You ready to hop back in, bro? Yep, perfect. Alright, let's go for it. The only transcendent module I don't care for is Frost Bullet. Frost Bullet is very good. Alright, I mean, love you, bro. Tab you out. I'll get you back in for Onslaught a bit later. Are we done with Onslaught? Nope. Gonna keep going. Just a change of squad. Frost Bullet is literally the best. Yeah, it is. Like, unironically, Frost Bullet is genuinely the best. 60 rounds though? Yeah. 60 rounds is easy. Is tech modifier good on Harris? Her modifier is decently high. So not really. Okay, back in we go. My biggest issue is Fern is a DPS outside of fourth ability. Ready to show how bad she is in Bounty and Onslaught. Onslaught is fine. With Frenda with crit, it actually works. It works well. 60 rounds go in 3 seconds. Yeah, that's fine. You can recast it. If you're using the trigger mod for it, then yeah, it's fine. Here's an application to fill whilst you're waiting. Cooked.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data.
Fuck, I'm gonna do is this, man. You know, shield VS it basically. I had Booba Smash 3 in the same lobby as before you. That's cooked. One, got a couple of questions. One, why is not one using dogs? Two, what the hell is operation support? Huh? I am using a dog. Look, that's my dog. He's called Gerg. You know Gerg? Guys, you know Gerg? My dog's called Gerg, bro. And, what the hell's operation support? Which one? There's Axion infiltration operation support. Or there is operation support inside of the regular dungeons. Don't name your dog Gerg for the love of the dog. Guys, I think everyone should name their dog Gerg. One of my dogs is named Gerg. Name him Gerginator. You know the Gerginator? You should name your dog Gerginator. I think this is a really, really loving and compassionate name for your dog. Mortal Kombat! Axion, basically just go to any of the infiltrations in Axion, and then you know the little option at the bottom, right near where the public and private matchmaking is, just tick that option, and then, yeah, that's it, you're done. Gerginator. You know Gerginator? Alright, now we need to deal with corrupted Kulan.
Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
What's running away from me? What isn't there more synergies with Descendants? They only had synergies for Descendants in the beginning of the game. After that, they never added any new ones in. The closest thing we had to synergy was Valby and Bunny with the water and the electricity. Then Serena with Enzo was another really good synergy. It's like just two things that work well together, but Bunny and Valby have like actual like benefits for each other, rather than just, you know, Enzo gives Serena ammo, which is kind of cooked. What did you think about Bungie ending Destiny 2's life cycle? It's sad to see a game go. Even though I have no emotional attachment to Destiny, or I just never played Destiny, regardless of it, it's always a game that's had a lot of respect, a lot of people playing it, lots of time and lots of money, and genuinely, games are so much more than games, especially when they're there for you in, like, difficult periods of time in your life and stuff. So even though I don't play Destiny, I still respect everything that they managed to accomplish with the game. And, you know, I hope that it's secretly their way of announcing Destiny 3 or something. But yeah. Synergy is a horrible idea. Making your performance rely on another person is a stupid mechanic. I wouldn't say rely, but give a benefit if you do. Like, for example, with the Bunny Valby synergy, it's if you're a Valby and you throw water on the mobs and then Bunny hits the mobs, they've got a 30% electrical strip on there, which would make Bunny hit even harder on them. Like, just stuff like that is what we've got pretty much.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant. Unstable energy source detected.
There's definitely no Destiny 3. The leadership in Bungie is absolutely cooked. That doesn't sound very good, to be honest. Ah, skill power. It's funny to see Warframe live longer than both games. Bro, Warframe was the start of things. Oh, Holly got its song. Really, really got its song. This game's helping me take my mind off my cancer. I really hope that cancer gets better for you, brother. I hope, you know, whatever treatments you go through works.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Lost its odds. Do you want to talk about that, bro? Bro died within 1 second. I'm coming, Pookie Bear. Don't die on me. You're safe now. In my arms. No synergies is boring like in Warframe where you end up playing solo because everyone's a nuke. Yeah. Synergies would be an interesting addition. Like I said, don't make him like completely reliant on synergies, but definitely make it a beneficial if you do add a synergy in. Hey Sights, how you doing, bro?
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
Hope you're doing well. Guys, how's everyone's day been, man? I forgot to ask you, how's everyone's day going? We're almost on Friday. Is everyone looking forward to the weekend? Any planned? Anything interesting? I like how Freyna is only good with Luna buff, so we can't buff Freyna because she's already good. Bro, even without Luna buff, Freyna is still good. In mobbing content, she's fine. In Onslaught, she can be okay because of RNG buffs. But without Onslaught buffs, in bounties and shit, she is not very capable, to be honest with you. It's just resistances are getting really ridiculous to the point where even strong descendants need buffs at this point. Now I'm on the outside. Come back there, love. Gamer Groovenick, thank you for the follow. I know everyone hated it, but it was sad to see Anthem go. No game did control fights like it. Again, like I said. Ooh. It's the defense one, never mind.
The enemy
Sad.
offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Cooked. Alright, MP it is then. You guys look at my MP, bro. Hey, Crixus. Fuck you too, buddy. Why is it always at the end that I get nuked? They realize that you're a snack.
Protected descendant. Hold on. Key target located. Neutralize it within the
You know,
time frame
basically zero MP cost.
alerting the enemy.
Oh wait, never mind. MP cost still exists. Alright, even in combat, bro, this is insane. You used to do the Enduring Legacy in Sigma to do weekly. What the fuck's going on with it? The Legacy... There's a lot going on with the Legacy. What is it that you want to know, boss? What do you want to know? Why is it shooting so slow? Why is it what? Like, what's going on? What are your... Oh, shit. What are your intentions with my daughter?
Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data. Descendant, you need to
2 million damage?
device.
DOT now, basically.
Time limit.
It'll do a lot of damage, but it takes a minute to catch up and do the damage. That being said, I am going to go do my damage with the machine gun stuff. Because the Enduring Legacy with Serena and a bounty is going to be like hella easy to do once the fire bounty stuff comes around. Or even just without the fire bounty, even just using Glare. Wait, what bounty is it today? Today's the Toxic bounty, isn't it? Everyone say happy birthday to Merc. Happy birthday, Merc! Guys, make sure to say happy birthday to Merc. My god. Oh, Electric bounty. Oh wait, do it with an S then. An S on Legacy. Easy. Take a minute, but yeah. An S on Legacy on a boss. Easy. Happy birthday, Merc. Hope you're having a good day, boss. Just try not to get pregnant. Again. Ouch. Suppose the YouTube video morning. Gotta go to work soon. Hope you have a good day at work, boss. And thank you for checking my video. I appreciate it. I'm dying to air. Don't breathe air. You need a vape instead. You know, don't breathe air. You don't need a vape, basically. Take him down. Grab his dick and twist it. It's unethical, but it will work. Have you guys never seen that meme? Grab his dick and twist it. It's such a good meme. It's just some dude shouting, grab his dick and twist it at the football stand. Where can I see this build? Exclamation mark Viesa, bro. Or, sorry, exclamation mark Onslaught. Either one. The Viesa command would work, but the Onslaught command would also work as well. Sadly, I have, bro, it's such a good meme. It's such a good meme. Thank you, Dragon. Thank you for the follow, Vlad. I appreciate that. Vladius CR, thank you, brother. I appreciate the follow.
Energy concentration points stabilized.
Alright, got it. Alright, Becca. Ooh, I got a Freyna mod. Ooh. Becca, you want to keep going or no? Because we've done the weeklies now. Max HP and range with max MP and negative cooldown. Cooked. Actually cooked. This isn't very good. This is sad. Okay. Can do. Am I the only one asking for a range buff from Viessa? I was saying not range, but spread buff for Viessa before. But, okay. Cooked. I would say with Viessa, buffing her spread would be better than buffing her range. Because her range can stay what it is, but if her chill or her ice spreads faster and spreads wider, then overall you don't need to change anything and it'd just be better overall for her. Oh, but yeah, I forgot. You know the run 2 onslaughts on your research is done. I love bossing one. It's the best part of this mod. It's really good. I finally got out of TFD debt. Congrats, Baker. Welcome to life. Welcome to life after death, bro. Wait, hang on a second. What was the battle pass challenge again? Do 1 million damage or 1 billion damage, 100 million damage with a machine gun. Cumulative damage. Okay. I'll get this done with Glay. Alright, we're gonna go Wall Crasher real quick, guys. After Wall Crasher, we'll head back into Onslaught. Start a new account on Sigma, finish all the name, but I can start the main Sigma quest. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh wait, I'm gonna also apply for a credit card as well. I wanna get a credit card from my actual bank. Guys, I'm gonna turn into a actual not actual go. I'm going to lock in, right? I'm going to lock in and I'm gonna start saving up to buy my I'm going to lock in and I am going to try and basically
ancestor mod in the world chat. Only show your ancestor mod to me. I will buy your ancestor mod. I don't want anybody else to see this. They're going to call you the scammer. Just please show me your
Alyssa, please be careful, credit card debt. Guys, look at this, bro. You know, one day of Onslaught and I'm seeing fucking triple golds everywhere, bro. Look at this Sharon mod. This isn't bad, actually. You know, oh my god, that's a good Dire mod. If that was range instead of cost, that would be so good. Watch this. They're just everywhere, man. Holy shit. You know, gold everywhere. Bro, I forgot this train of thought. Yeah, so basically what I'm going to do is I'm gonna get a credit card and then I'm gonna transfer all my subscriptions over to it. So like my Spotify, my like Pornhub, my Spotify, my phone bill, my Amazon subscription, you know, all that sort of stuff. I'm gonna just move all of them over to a credit card. That way I can at least build good credit over a few years. Trying to max out credit score? Yeah. Realistically, I think just having good credit score is a good thing anyways. So, yeah. I'm gonna try building credit score up now. And see where it takes me in the future. What was the last one? The Amazon subscription? You know, Amazon Prime? Didn't all that caliber build it already? I thought credit scores were already a USA thing. Nah, they're everywhere. Of course, they're everywhere. In the UK, if you don't have a good credit score, they'll never give you a loan to apply for a house. Also, they'll never let you apply for a loan so you can buy yourself a house or shit like that. I'm not intending on buying, I'm not intending on buying a house or anything like that. But overall, just in the future, if I ever need like an actual loan or stuff like that, something I would 99% of the time never bother with. Just want to make sure I have good credit, really. Because, you know, a few subscriptions is minor, and I can cover my subscriptions every month and stuff like that. So, just moving all of that to credit card would be easier. Loan for a bunny ancestor mod for real? Shut up. Don't tell them my plans. You know, basically get a loan so that, get my credit up so that when I need to dish out $2,000 on a bunny mod, no problem, my friend. No problem. I'm joking. Am I? Am I joking? No, I'm not joking. Technologia! He said, shut up, don't give away my plans. Listen! What's the point in living if not living for Bunny, basically? You get me? Also, Sharon is cooking right now. Thank you, Dragon.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200.
Back into Onslaught we go. Who needs drugs when Alyssa has a bunny ancestor mod addiction? Listen. Buying cigarettes is expensive, bro. Buying bunny mods is worth it. And do you know what's gonna be so fucking funny? Next month, the bunny market is gonna fucking die. Do you wanna know why it's gonna die? Because so many people are gonna be fucking pissed when bunny sync value goes down and they need like really high rate to reach like 80-90%. Can I see a build for a restored relic? Yeah, of course. Give me 1 second. For my relic, for the relic, this is what I have. For my cores and my substats, you want to make sure you get yourself the fire rate at 20%. This will make a very big difference. What's our credit card gonna be? Okay, bro. Then, for the modules, this is what I use. I'm using Veil Analyzer because I'm inside of Onslaught. I will be using this in Onslaught. But without Veil Analyzer, I would use Rifling Reinforcement instead. Okay, right, you guys ready? Right, it said machine gun, right? I'm pretty sure Enduring Legacy is a machine gun. It is. Oh wait, the Frenzied Locomotive is also a machine gun. It probably wants us to do the Locomotive for the challenge, doesn't it, guys? Yeah, that's funny, bro. I'm gonna take the Legacy. Wait, is the Legacy more damage than the Locomotive? I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. It will be. Alright, I'm gonna take the Legacy instead. Do not use that dog shit machine gun. Bro's not asking me. He's telling me, don't you fucking dare use that dog shit machine gun. Alright, let's go. You guys ready? Your credit score is our credit score. Shit, I wouldn't. I think that challenge is bugged. 100 gifted for locomotive only Glare Onslaught Stage 3. Shit. That's an interesting one. As in, I can only... Wait, locomotive with Glare isn't going to work. It'd be locomotive Enzo, not Glare. Specifically because the Glaze third ability doesn't keep the...
Strongly disagree.
Locomotive doesn't get affected by Glaze third ability. It will still stay in shooting and it will not cool down the... It will not cool down the fire rate even with Glaze Infinite Ammo on. It doesn't affect it. It wasn't a bug for me. I did 400 in one. I got it. I'm sure Legacy, there's Legacy in solo or something like that would be good. If I just nuke the Tyrant, I should get it fairly quick with the, Oh. If I just use the... the outfit! The outfit's back. Oh no. The outfit's back. Oh no. Oh no, no, no, no, no. The overheat won't change. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. English is not my strong suit, guys. Isn't the whole point of the locomotive to be filler? Yeah, pretty much, probably. 100 bit. What do I have to do to start Sigma sessions and new mission? I can't talk to them in Kingston. You might need to talk to them in Albion with the bot or something, Nebri. But it should be in Albion, I believe. I could be wrong though. And thank you for the 100. You selling that bunny mod you posted? How much you offering, bro? I don't mind selling ancestor mods for the right price. Bro spawned in, not because you know he not because he's here for me. He spawned in because I posted a bunny mod in the chat. That is funny, bro. That's funny. I'm joking. What's up? I'd rather use the slow firing enduring legacy than that piece of shit. The legacy is not weak. It's slow firing, yes, but once it hits its unique ability, but like the unique hits, yeah, that's when we're getting into new. Oh my god, you know, one shot the ship territory. Oh yeah. It might not be the strongest, but it's definitely damage. Yeah, I'm kind of throwing in order to do this challenge, but it's okay, guys. You know, ships basically. Boom, boom. Okay, I should really actually use something other than the legacy. Now let's go. It's okay, you guys got this, bro. I'm gonna spark my challenge out. To be fair, these Tyrants are actually perfect to do this challenge on. You selling that mod? Offer, bro. I don't mind selling the mod if the offer is a good offer, bro. Oh, that was quick. That was really quick. Okay, guys, yeah, use the legacy then, bro. Use the legacy and it'll be done in a jiffy. You know, jiffy. Alyssa meant a damn good offer. Cavalry gun works with an S? Yeah, that'd also work, yeah. Legacy is still really quick though. It's mod double crit negative range, but the range is a harmless negative because it's only 35%, which means you can still cap with all the setups. What's RT? Ray tracing. Oh, real talk, sorry. Ah! Get up there. No, I don't want to be dragged in. Any in the chat selling Unreal Serena mods? No. If anyone's selling Unreal Serena mods, I'm banning them. Roll them at least 10 times and then give them to call. I'm joking. Frostwatcher needs a rework. Frostwatcher, they made it so weird with the frostbite stuff, man. They basically squandered the weapon from the base. And yeah, anyone in chat with bike reroll mats? Sure, have you even managed to hit MR33, bro? Because you need the bike reroll mats. The first thing I thought about when I saw that is that, damn, bro, Shaw's not hitting MR33, bro. Sure, honestly, for 1k caliber, I'd give you like 50% of my mats, bro, honestly. I hope you're doing good, though. And hello, Joker, I hope you're doing good, too. Damn it, yep. Anyone selling anything other than bunny mods is getting permaban, bro. How dare you? I'm joking.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant.
If Bunny's getting a rework, the Shadow's gonna get a rework. I got bunny mods to sell. Wanna buy Kyle mods? Mods, send him to the Philippines and lock him alone with the lady boys.
The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to
I've been ridiculous about doing the mission. Colossi almost back to 5,000 rolls. Holy shit. Bro's cooking. Sure got the max. Sure, did you get it? Congrats, bro. I'm happy for you. Send me with. Insane. Now that Shaw's got it. Oh no, I didn't. Alright, never mind. I was gonna tell you who has got it. And I know someone who got it in like 10 rolls. Like they said, alright, I'll get it, and then 10 rolls later, they literally got it.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
You and Baker are the only mods here. Listen, shut up. Don't make me send you to the Philippines as well. Holy got it song. Breaking my heart. Stereo Love is such a classic, man. Another one. On the go.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
God, my food's gonna be here soon. I can't wait. I'm hungry as shit.
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Silly Weepers are better scout rifles than the Frostwatcher. Nah, Frostwatcher is still strong. But it's just, it has to be used in like specific scenarios again. That's the thing, every weapon is strong in this scenario or this scenario, which is like kind of shit overall. I do wish that they were willing to buff like stuff that genuinely needs it. Nell, Keelan, Enzo, Jaber. A lot of the fucking shitty ultimate weapons, man. There's a lot of things that really need buffs, man. This weapon is so strong on Serena, bro. Yeah, bro, trust. You know strong on Serena? I'll show you something that's strong on Serena, bro. Oh shit, lost his knowledge, no! Don't die! Don't die me, no! I could have gotten you, you goo gaga. Unlucky. 12 trigger caches. Oh, sorry, 7 trigger caches and 1,200 superconductive from the bounties. Yeah. This is... Oh, shit. This is why bounties are so scarce, by the way. Because the rewards from them are insane. 2 minutes for like 1,000 plus superconductive is ridiculous. And a lot of people want to be able to run bounties every... What? Every fucking day? They want to be able to run like 5-10 bounties every day? Yeah, come on, man. It's too much. I understand that, you know, you want your shit, right? But that's an insane amount of drops for what you've got there. Even just being able to run bound, I've got like 16 of them keys. Yeah, that's solid. Tunde, you could end up getting like 16k superconductor from that, man. It's a lot.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected.
Descendant!
Transmitting target coordinates to your
Divine Punishment needs a buff. Yeah, I agree. Divine Punishment is fucking ass.
is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Moon's got like 30. Has she used any? Because I was gonna say I've probably had about, I don't know how many I have. I've probably had about at least 20 or something like that. But I've been using them all the time. Like as soon as I get it, I'm popping that shit open.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located.
Moon, Dark Moon?
Quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I thought you were talking about Moon Glitter then. But if you're talking about Dark Moon, yeah, still same shit. The wand. We need a Kuiper farm now. The vaults, the Enzo vaults are ridiculous. Well, how much Kuiper can you get an hour out of Enzo vaults? If you're opening vaults the entire hour, what's that like? 15, 20 million Kuiper an hour? Somewhat crazy, ridiculous like that. Fuck my life. You can get insane amounts of Kuiper. There's a lot of Kuiper methods in the game. Trigger mods is a good Kuiper method. Lost Izala gifted us up to what? Thank you, bro. I really appreciate that, my god. Thank you, bro. I was gonna say Kuiper Enzo vaults is really fast. Trigger mod, like just like destroying your trigger mods, is another really good method. Dissolving mods is a good method. Yeah, I'd say those are the main ones. But Kuiper's never really been much of a problem if you play the game a lot. You farm everything in the vaults, it's just Kuiper. No, the Enzo vault specifically is Kuiper and super mixed cooling units. Sorry, mixed energy residue, which is again another another good resource for just specifically the rerolling stuff. Oh, sorry, not rerolling, for the catalyst stuff.
Will not be interrupted. The acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted.
Oh shit, the circle, bro. The portal. Don't let anything in.
Be careful.
Gold's harder to get than Kuiper? Gold's not even difficult either. Legit just purge jail, spec ops jail, vessel jail. Fucking drop the soap in the jail. There's lots of jails that you can do for gold. Fuck my life. I'll fuck your life. In-game. Alright, don't let him near. Fuck me. Oh my god, we barely clutched that one. Bro, my driver's 1 minute away with my food. You know what? Thundercade's better. Fuck the legacy. In this instance, the Thundercade is gonna 100% be better, bro. This outgoing damage modifier is insanely good. I'm convinced my messages must be transparent. Any changes to an acid? No. And good morning, Perk. Hope you're doing good, bro. Sorry about that. I'm streamer is blind. Streamer's blind whilst playing Onslaught because, you know, Onslaught debuff basically.
Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
Okay, guys, give me 1 quick second. I need to go grab my food. Actually, perfect time. Right, 1 second. Ow. My foot. Hi guys, streamer is back. I'm about to say something that might sound out there. Build another Thunder Cage for Colossus and go for the Colossus card. Okay. I have my 300th Blade mod, so I'm gonna go take a break to eat. No worries, bro. Enjoy. Huh? Wait, guys. 1 second. Wait 1 second. The sauce is pink. What is that? Wait, I'm so curious. Hang on a second. I'm gonna find out what this sauce is. I'm really curious. Is the pink sauce incident all over again? Perchance. If streamer dies, then I'm dead. Garlic mayo. Have a good night, Dragon. Take care. Is garlic mayo. Garlic mayo, but for some reason it's pink. I'll take it. I Baker, I'm gonna eat then. I'll slap some gameplay on screen for you guys, so you guys can watch something whilst I'm eating. Bro's eating the party wieners. Okay, bro. Fran is old, but Harris is fairly new. Nerf Fran to make Harris viable. They buffed Fran recently, to be fair. So, don't know about that one. Playing Onslaught, you mind if I hop in? No, of course. Right, just let homie finish eating first, basically. After I'm done eating, then yeah, absolutely. Right, let me check what the orange sauce is. Because the pink sauce is garlic mayo, so what's the orange one? I'm confused. What is this? I think it's... You know it's bad when you don't know what the sauce is, but you think you know. It doesn't taste... It just tastes like Perry... Sorry, it tastes more like... Not Perry mayonnaise. More like... Shit. No, it doesn't taste like shit. It doesn't taste like shit. More like... Burger sauce, that's what it is. Burger sauce is what I'm thinking of. Approved by Dig Me. What they're doing with the sauces in Manchester? You know, the pink sauce. Good, good chips as well. Mayo ketchup typically pink. It's a garlic mayo. It's good though. I like it. Thing is, in Manchester specifically, right? There's so many burger shops that you need to do something unique to stand out. If you don't, you're not gonna have people coming to you. Make the food look very like something you'd want to post on social media. As if I view, recording old gameplay. I'm just sitting here eating, but the gameplay is from the other day. Drag Scar on gunning an S. Okay. The only problem is reloading. Well, not really a problem, but reloading. In the US, they just charge ridiculous prices, call it gourmet, and people flock to it. That's crazy. Over here, it's so competitive that, like, if your burger genuinely isn't the best of the best, people will not fucking bother. Hi, Maria. How you doing? Happy Eid, Mubarak. Just back from work, how's the next trick mod nerf? The mod just doesn't hit as hard. It's still good, but it just doesn't hit as hard. Doing good, that's what I'd say. Thing is, over here, right? We're back to using Power BI? No. I'm gonna run the numbers again, but no, I don't think we are. With the Manchester, specifically like Wimslaw Road, right? Let's talk about Wimslaw Road. Wimslaw Road is basically like a shop central before food and stuff like that, right? If you want to put a shop on Wimslaw Road and you want to survive, you want your business to survive, you've got to put good food out. Especially given that, like... What? There's maybe 30 or 40 burger shops on the same road. Yeah. The Frenzy Locomotive is shit. Wolfie, you got, bro. Thank you for the gifted sub. Hands are a bit dirty. 20 burger shops and they all do the exact same food? No, they're all different. Every one of them's different. They've all got different suppliers. They've all got different food. They've all got different blends. You're about Scarface. Scarface! I tried Cooney out, bro. I tried Cooney out in the morning, bro. She feels so good to play. Alyssa, do you think Ines is overperforming by 9%? Oh, man. Yeah. So to PS, Scarface, one of my mates reached Tekken Emperor, so I said, fuck it, bro. I went on a win streak from Fujin all the way to Tekken King. I paid 35 quid to get me. I didn't pay anything. You know, Steam, basically. Bro, I don't even do optimal damage combos, man. And I went straight to fucking Tekken King immediately. Scarface, I found a Lily, bro. I found a Lily that did not know a single punish at all. I'm not joking. I found a Lily player that did not punish a single one of my fucking moves. Unless you're doing more Onslaught once I'm done eating, yes. I'll get you and Merkin. If Baker wants to stay, then I'm going to keep Baker as well. If not, then I'll get someone else in. Even in GOD, they don't finish yet. That's insane. I might go do my accent dungeons. Yeah, you might as well go for it. Because I don't think Apple's hopping on. He's Mubarak, Alyssa. Had Mubarak, bro. Haven't had all that remains in it in almost a decade. What the hell? Well, there you go. That's why you come hang out and stream, basically. No bust today from Apple. Apple's, I might need to go buff him instead, bro. He's kind of throwing up all over the floor.
Apple, give me buff. Apple, you Google Gaga.
Heading out today. Take care, Nauticathon. Nice to see you, and I hope you've enjoyed, and I hope to see you soon. Take care of yourself. Hello, Eid Mubarak, Space Kid. I hope you had a good Eid. Bring Apple to your room. Do you know what? Do you know how cooked this is, right? If I was to get up now and start driving towards Apple, the stream would end before I even reach his house. That's how far he lives from me, bro. I mean, you're giving subs. I didn't realize mine ran out. I saw the ads. Nah, you're all good, brother. Thank you for the 11 months, bro. I appreciate it. Oh wait, Lost is Aleph, are you here? Well, Lost is Aleph, are you here, bro? I was gonna say I wanted to let you know something, bro. I'm not 100% sure when, but I'm planning something, right? And I want to see if I can. I want to see if I can go snipe Lost is Aleph and snipe 7 at the same time. You're going to France? I'm thinking about a France trip. I'm thinking about a France trip for a few days to go watch Evo for Tekken. One of my mates is going to be competing, so I'm going to go support him if I can. That way, I go to France, and then I'm gonna see if I can like go, spend my 3 days, supporting my mate, see how all that goes. Then, hopefully cross France or go wherever I need to go, and meet 7, and then also meet Losty Zalith as well. Because if I'm gonna go to France, I'd rather hang out with friends and stuff like that, innit? And at least Losty Zalith and 7 know who I am, so they can take me to the local baguette shop. Basically, you get me? You know what? I'm gonna ask him where to go get some good steak and frites. You know, steak and frites. Hoo you you. One of the best things out of France. But I have a bromance in another country. Cool. I was thinking about vlogging, you know. I used to do vlogs. I'm thinking I might do it again, you know. Hit me up finding this over there with 7? No. Oh, wait.
Ines!
Cooked. Right. Whew.
Bunny!
Buddy! Alright. I'm done eating. Give me 1 minute. Let me sort my shit out. And my face out, to be honest with you. Right, let me go wash my hands once I'm back. Once I'm back, then we'll carry on with the onslaught. Right. Streamer has returned. Hello, guys. My name is X Alyssa. And I am 8 foot tall. And I'm going to play within the NBA soon. Alright, hello, guys. I'm back. Right, let's go. Right. Yep, look at that. Straight away. Guys, I gotta check price for an ancestor mod. Usually checking against market is a good idea. But I was gonna say, if you whisper your mod to me in game, I can quickly have a look at it and let you know what I think if you want that. What I'm making at night. Here is my in-game ID. If you want to whisper me in game. Nice game. Alright, who wants to run Onslaught? Michaela, I know you do. Who else? Nice game. Merc wants to as well. Love story. I want to run on Valby. You want to do fucking what on Valby? Why are you running on top of her? Goo goo gaga. Bo's gonna kill Valby. Unless that allow me to add you. Ooh, the crit damage is good. Singular modifier is not the greatest. The negative is good. I'd say double check market. You could probably get like maybe 3,000 out of this, possibly. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Icarus. Okay, yeah, I'd say maybe like 2,000, maybe 3,000, depending. But, yeah, double check the market just to be safe. I like the modest skin, sir. Thank you. All of my skins are modest. Every single descendant, every single skin is modest. I don't like the giga goonery in this game. It's just not my thing, personally. So I always dress my descendants up with lots of clothing. Amit, how you doing, my god? Amit, do you want to hop in for more Onslaught? I've got space for one more person. Well, Jen, thank you. Unless it equals anti-gooner, yeah. I'm probably one of the only streamers that will put clods on my descendants. Might join with 7, but he's busy. Okay, so do you want to run with me instead then? Or not? Except Blair, he hates him, so Blair naked. I don't like Blair, but he still has clods on. Thank you, Ren. Spawn me in, whisper me, bro. Alright, whisper me in game, bro. I'll jump in the spot? Yeah, it's fine. I remember playing this game when the game came out and good god, the skins are wild. Oh my god, he doesn't know, does he? Sea Squid. Oh my god, he doesn't know. He doesn't know, does he? Ah, he doesn't know. You know how bad the skins have gotten recently? I don't think I do. You know, yeah. And if you're into womb tattoos, yeah. Oh no, poor sea squid, man, he doesn't know. Fuck my life, he doesn't know. You know, catgirl skins as well. And, yeah. Oh my. You know, my favorite is the night skin with the butt cheeks out. Yeah, I'm taking the piss. Or the straight up underwear skin, which I'm sure if you look in the right places, you will see way too much detail on both sides of the spectrum, including bathrobes and stuff. Bear in mind, I don't have jiggle physics on either. I don't have jiggle physics on. Yeah, this poor man, bro. Or if you like rabbit girls and stuff like that as well. Or just nude outfits. Yeah. This poor man, he doesn't know. Look at all the skins he has unlocked. Yeah. I bought these because these were pre-season. I buy these because I use these on the Descendants. Whenever I get any of the Colossi skins, I'll just get them for every Descendant anyways. I'll get them for every Descendant everywhere anyways. Then, which other ones? This was part of a subathon. Bought that for the sake of it. This is Universal. Skin, subathon, Universal, subathon, subathon. These are alright. Battle Pass, collab skin. I bought it on Bunny and it's a Universal. Yeah, it's ready cooked. Half of these are Universal. Oh, what the fuck? You can turn the jiggle off. Yeah, I hate the jiggle. If you go to the settings, options, gameplay, scroll to the bottom, dynamic motion level is what it is. and I just turned it straight off. I turn it to strong. You get a 10% skill power increase if you have it on off, by the way. Alright, you guys ready? Wally, then Onslaught? We can get Onslaught done in under 10 minutes. We can bang it out in under 10 minutes, it's fine. If we get started now, yeah. No way? Yeah, it's really, really bad. Well, literally one of the main reasons that I chill on your stream is that I don't have butt cheeks on my face 24/7. Yeah, I appreciate that. You can turn it even stronger? Yeah, you can. I know how to do it. I'm not telling you though, because I know you guys are going to do it. Basically, you've got to go into the engine file of the game. We need to know. Okay, bro. What's the most wild build you have? Define wild as in DPS wise, or like, you know, yeah.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of
Most fun? See, fun's subjective because it depends on which descendants you enjoy. If you enjoy playing with like really, really strong descendants, Dire is a good option, Bunny is a good option, Valby, Ines, Freyna are all options, stuff like that, but yeah. You have a Spotify playlist? Listened to a song like 20 minutes ago. I don't know what it's called. Can you describe it? What? This is gonna sound so bad. I do have a Spotify playlist though, exclamation mark playlist. Although we are at a very random interval in the playlist, to be honest with you. What the fuck are you doing? Bro, what the fuck are you doing? Tragedy of the Gamer, thanks so much for the follow. Bro, Merc, what in the shit are you doing, fam? Some skins are nice though. I like the Spy and Squid ones. Yeah, some of them aren't bad. A lot of them are bad though. Like, the good skins is like once in 2 months or once every 3 months or something. How about the racing skin, the snowsuit? They're dope. Yep, the big snow outfit, yeah. It'd be cool if we had a collab with some sci-fi stuff. It's possible. It's definitely possible. Remember, guys, I think we're gonna find something out about the collab next month. MP crit damage shield next single modifier. Probably like the 2K, 2K maybe, something like that. Maybe 3K if you're pushing it. I'm looking forward to the military skins coming soon. I'm not, only for one reason. Because the Haley military outfit is so fucking stupid.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Oh shit! I got baited. Mr. Streamer, 2 questions, go. How do you do that flick with the zipline? You use the melee button, the punch button. So if you do the punch button, before the grapple ends, you can do a little flick. Then this maintains momentum and stuff like that. And then obviously the more you get used to it, you need to basically just, you know, time it towards the end of the grapple more. But it is a really good way, it's a nice little movement trick. Is the nest still the same? Did they remove supply mass snapshotting? Snapshotting, no, because it's a bloody deployment thing, so it should still be in the game. Nothing's going to change with that. And is the nest still the same? Yep. No mod changes, no nothing. From my understanding, she's still strong. It's just she doesn't feel as like ridiculously giga strong or whatever, but she's still strong.
Time to utilize your tactical options.
Hello, let's say hello. The racing suits look pretty cool, yeah. Take the pants off and voila. God. That's such a horrible thing to say. Perfect, yeah. Still the same, it's just that the trigger no longer procs on normal mobs, yeah. You're 109 million on a fucking ship. Oh yes. Tech modifier crit damage, this is not as good. If it was tech boost ratio, it'd be a little bit better. But the negative is quite good. Crit damage is obviously very good for VSR. The tech build is the gunning build, right? So that's a little bit of a hindrance because you don't need the crit rate. Sorry, you need rate more than damage on that one. I'd say double check market, probably like 4 or 5k or something. Maybe 4k, something like that. Hey Tankman, hope you're doing good.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Enemy reinforcements detected, descendant. Hold the line.
Sigvo's getting his shit rocked. Corrupted Sigvo's got his shit rocked, man. Poor guy. Wally info? Got it.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your AC. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Hey, morning, Apple. How you feeling today?
Enemy reinforcements detected, descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I took the 3 months thing from Spotify so you could play and listen to music and farm for DFE. Fair. Which build for Valby in stage 3? Supply moisture, I'd say.
establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data.
Woke up, being okay, I think. Okay, right, hop on DMD right now. Get on, we're doing data. I'm joking. I'm joking, love. Hey, boss, how are you? I'm doing good, bro. What about you, Ash? Because I'm a console streamer, nobody can hear the music but me. Nothing wrong with that. YouTube set up the same way for me. YouTube can't hear the music either. It's only Twitch that can.
You can't escape. One eye popping up. Smooth as ice.
Who the fuck put a disruption wave generator there?
Energy concentration points stabilized.
Bro, he just got fucking annihilated. Holy shit, that was a good run. Bang on 10 minutes. And the bunny mod, cute. I'll take it. Me probably? Fair, yeah. You know Valby? You know Axel? Is Axel up? Ooh. Has anyone tried Luna and the Defiler now? I did try it. It's kind of shit. It does tickle damage basically. You know tickle damage? Tickle, tickle, tickle, tickle, tickle. Google Gaga. True. Oh wait, Michaela's on buff. Hang on a second. Michaela, give me buff. Michaela, you go gaga. I have a question. What is your question?
Apple, give me buff.
Apple, you go gaga.
Melt away. Reload.
You know Harris? Cooked. What happened? Is the nest fixed? Yeah. They turned the current bonding down, Apple. So now it's fine. Does it nerf for Ajax? No, Ajax is fine. They don't not made any change to Ajax. How bad is the plasma bullet enough? It's fine, honestly. With the defense. The defense thing. No. It's fine, no changes. Rest it. Now get back on TFD King. Cooked. I don't get it. One time for the father on Ajax. I couldn't beat my Gunjax yesterday. You probably got a little bit lucky now. And Apple, what defense thing? Oh, holy dirty outfit, stinky. Don't tell me how 3's clash. They haven't resetted the boards. They only reset Luna, Keelan, Ines, Haley, and Eugen boards. So all the other boards are fine. They're not doing all the boards. Plasma condensation of the defense. I'm not sure. I've not heard of this, or if I've heard of this, I wasn't paying attention because I'm a fucking idiot. The designers that could use current bonding, yeah. Oh, but yeah, they made some weird changes to ground eruption as well. The ground eruption changes were actually odd. I don't understand these. When hitting targets with DOT type skills, with global DOT, it does damage. Okay, bro. Also, guys, I got this as a drop. Look at how high the stats are. Almost max stats. I only have that one ruin. Lol. Nah, nothing wrong with that. Sometimes it takes a while. I didn't say we need to refigure out what works with Defiler as well, because even before it was just depending on Luna, to be honest. So even I'm gonna have to do a bit of experimenting with that later. Alright, 2 Valbys, a Dire, and fuck it, you know what? I'm gonna use Bunny. Worst case scenario, I throw. So nothing new, basically. I didn't have Velon in that run. Cooked. Lizard throws FDs back in the house. Listen, little bro. I don't throw him, Bunny. Huh? Bro's dressed as me? Bro's actually dressed as me? I'm a decade older, head taller, probably kg heavier than you. You what, little bro? Listen, shut up, you goo goo gaga. Just because you're a head taller than me, 20 kilograms heavier than me, you must be very obese if you're 20 kilograms heavier than me, to be honest.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can
Are you back in a few minutes? Yeah, nice, I'm fine.
based on analysis of
A healthy 105 kilograms? It depends on your height. Because if you're 105 kilograms whilst you're like 5'1", that's going to be very, very unhealthy, I assume. If you're 6 foot, then 105 is probably normal.
concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs.
Well, it depends on your height, no?
Descendant, you need
105 kilograms for someone who's like 6 foot or something is rather like very normal. I'm 175 centimeters. I don't know what the fuck that is. Yeah, at least I think that's almost 6 foot. Oh wait, because of the Valbys, I've got a skill power increase. He. You know, anything the Valbys get wet, Bunny makes them take even more damage because the resistance reduction of electricity. Bit of like belly, yeah, that's fine then. So I was gonna say, if I was 20 kilograms heavier, I would be very obese.
specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected.
Surprised she doesn't also buff ice. I mean, water or electricity makes sense, though, no?
Key target located.
You know, nuke them with Bunny, but not be able to deal with them on Glay. Fucking goo goo gaga. Can we sure though BMI isn't accurate these days? True. BMI is very, very dependent. And like it's very specific from person to person.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your ASIF. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
The damage buff will be excellent. Is the compensation in the game now? I'm not sure, bro. I don't think so. Hi, I do well with Serena and King Toddlance in pubs, but is there another build better when Serena plays another best? I would basically use Serena and the Whirlwind if I were you, but that's pretty much the only change.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
What says there's a lot of bodybuilders in the way for BMI standards, so a lot of muscle. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter as much.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
You got it, song.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your ASIF.
Guys, guess what I got?
The enemy offensive is weakening.
Guys, guess what I got?
Tactical options.
Guess what I got? You know, that's basically. Ooh, you. Right, guys, Bunny needs to die.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time.
How much time does it stack now?
Alerting the enemy.
Oh, there's only one stack now? Okay. Only one death is needed. Holy shit! The DPS increase is mental. Bro, if you slap your Valby strip on it as well, and oh my god. I just hit 1.2 billion on a ship alone. I just hit 1.2 billion on a ship alone. You know 1.2 billion? shit! That's fucking nuts!
Operations. Deploy all available resources.
Hello, buddy! Let's do physical chunks to you, bud. Oh my god, my abilities are actually doing a physical chunk of damage to the point where you can see it. Oh my golly goodness. I keep killing ships with my 3 before I can actually fucking send them into another dimension with the 4. Oh my god, this is so fucking cracked. I've never gotten this perk before, by the way. I've legit never gotten it at all. And the only time I get it is when I'm on Bunny. Come on. You're teasing me, you naughty naughty. Right, guys, you know what? Chill Fusion. Fusion crit damage. Because I don't have Colossus crit damage. Woo! Oh my god. That's so fucking crazy. Oh my god. Bunny! Bunny! My damage is so fucking sick. Ah, da da da da. $225 million crits with Bunny, man.
All threats eliminated.
With Bunny is the thing.
Head back to base when you're ready.
You know, 51 billion damage. Gatekeeper POV? True. Most kills and most damage. Fuck my life. God bless Bunny. Right. I'm gonna experiment a bit more. Right, experimentation time, basically. Gladys isn't very good. Yeah, she's not. Don't bother doing pubs, just solo. Ooh. What would you recommend for a returning player from Season 1 to do to reach the end game? Invest in a good Descendant. Invest in, like, Viessa, invest in Bunny, or Glay, or something like that. And then, honestly, just use that one Descendant, focus on the game, and you'll just fucking pile drive all the story. Put all your investment into one Descendant until you can reach, like, a later part in the game, and then you'll basically just be able to do everything. It's very, very easy now. And, Rookson, this is real. Invest and it'll be nerfed in 10 days and you spend 10 days doing nothing. No. Oh wait, perfect actually.
Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant. You need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
I need to step up my game, lol. I've only completed one Onslaught and Stage 3 pods out of like 7. Bro, sometimes it's not even you, it's honestly just a team. It can be both. Like, there's a million things that could actually genuinely be their problem. I'm going to die because I'm trying to do damage to the spider. Cooked. I'm just gonna leave.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. The key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Well, that's fantastic. I've been using the Wall Crash build. Yeah. A lot on dance. Sorry guys, I've been locked in. What's the best bunny build? Critical hit electric condense. What do you need? Crit rate, crit damage on the ancestor.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
My buddy told me Thunder Cage is good. Yep, Thunder Cage is really good. And it's been buffed to the moon, bro.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
I don't think high voltage will be doing as good as like some of the other setups, like condense for example. But this is the test basically. A lot on dawns. Do you really think Bunny needs monthly balance? Not really, no. Anywhere outside Onslaught, she's more than fine. In Onslaught, you can make her work if you know how to play her. And I mean, you know, you saw me just do it literally now. She can definitely be used in Onslaught. Just because she's not the most efficient in Onslaught doesn't mean that she needs a flipping buff, man.
Target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
But the thing is, right, once they buff Bunny, she's going to be like hyper broken for regular content. And then when it comes to something like Onslaught, she's going to be like one of the best options as well. Which, I mean, yeah, it's going to happen. And I mean, I can't really tell them to not buff Bunny at this point. But, you know what I mean? It's basically... Oh, what the fuck? I just got sniped. It's basically just changing and making her meta in, like, everything. But Bunny's rework being about 2 weeks or 4 weeks. In about 2 weeks, yeah. The update is going to be on, like, 16th of July, isn't it? Oh, sorry, 20th of July or something.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
LOL.
Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Got it, song.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
When using a grapple hook, the outgoing damage increases. That is fucking perfect for this build. Hell yeah. Bro, I'm high voltage. My whole thing's flying around. Hell yeah, I'll take it. Gunning Bunny over 9,000. Cooked.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
152 million a tick on the ships. Oh yeah. Like, high voltage would actually be annihilating in here if there was literally just more tendrils.
Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Shocking, right?
What's the best way to level up characters and weapons? Yeah. Either Axion dungeons, but honestly, 400% is still a very fast way of leveling. If you want the absolute fastest, however, special operations. The Kuiper Mine blockade is the absolute fastest. Thank you for the follow. Yeesh. Yeesh. Thank you, bro. %are good now for reactors too, yeah. Why is there max disruption wave generators, bro? You fucking twits. Why is there... Oh, wait, never mind, actually. These are actually cooking him. Oh, wait, I didn't change my reactor. Oh my god, it's automatic. Haven't opened the game. How much has the nest been butchered? She still feels the same. Coming from someone who's literally not touched the nest. That being said, David, jokes aside, the numbers on her are lower, of course, because of the trigger mod, but she still does not feel weak or anything. What guns are best for Frost Bullet VSer? Frost Bullet VSer, the Kingsguard Lance is really good. Kingsguard Lance is really good. Yes! Other than the Kingsguard, the Relic is really good. Anything that's got like a kind of slow fire rate, if you will. Hammer and Anvil is really good as well. Yeah, that's another really good one. Yep. I got Anvil and Kingsguard. Kingsguard is good, yep. And Relic is good too, and Hammer, yeah. Can you do a video about the vehicle tree? Okay, yeah, I will. Evil Goris, hello, how you doing, brother? Hope you're doing well. You know, defense support on Kyle, basically. I want to see how crazy some of these are with Lepic. Sun will shine. It's automatic. You know, panda jump scare, basically. Panda jump scare. It's automatic. $75 crit rate, good enough with Bunny with the Blue Beetle? Yep. So good. It's automatic. What's top rank? 217, 666 out of 229. Oh, shit.
Point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis.
No more MP problems. 217, 666 out of 229, I believe.
Initiating energy
Run.
concentration point
Why is bro
stimulation
putting
on
Panda on? No. You're not putting Panda on because of my leopard gear, Goo Goo Gaga.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
It's automatic. It's a hood classic. Uh-huh. I feel so good.
Prepare for combat.
It's automatic.
Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Kira. It's automatic. Some dude went to plane. He went to jail for gooning on a plane. He spelled plane wrong. Really wrong. That's honestly fucking deserved, to be honest. I mean, if you start jerking your shit in public, what do you expect? People to be welcoming you with open arms? Of course they fucking want.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected.
Really wrong? What? Not my fault you did.
Descendant,
Crit damage increase, please.
is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
MP, recovery in combat. Skill power. Oh my god, it's Panda. Panda. He had the broads inside of the Atlanta.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
You got broads in Atlanta.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness.
You didn't defy the carries? It's never been easy to carry them, Said. Bro, right now, we don't even know what to fucking use to kill the boss. Effectively, at least. I can get away with soloing it with Bunny, but obviously, I can't get away with carrying with Bunny, that's the thing. This song on motherfuckers in a chokehold when it dropped? I know. I remember. Expand them. Hey, yo, what the fuck? No. I got tag team. I got tag team them. Fuck like a porn star. The fucking they fucked my health. I got tossed into the fucking explosion, and then the fucking explosion tossed me back into the. Nah, that's insane. I got fucking played. No, that's insane, yo. The bridge jumped from both sides. Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Transmitting target coordinates to your AC. Descendant.
Oh, give me a skill power above you fucking French fried dick licker. Wait. I'm waiting. This has been gigabuffed. If you're talking about the death inversion, yeah. One death and you get the 50%. 800% whilst dying, yeah. They buffed it, but it doesn't go above 800%. That's the limit, but it's a big buff off the bat.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Instead of needing to die like 5 times to get there, you get it first try now.
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting.
Polite panda. Rah! Black X6 Bandam. What does it look like a banda? I hope you kill us understand. Gerg! Let me corrupt him. Guys, if I start playing with Gerg, would I start corrupting him or not? Pull out your Gerg, little bro. I'm about to show you what real Gerging looks like.
Descendant. Command has deployed an emergency
Charming.
suppression device. You can use it in combat.
Bro, the fucking melted Gerg.
Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all
That's
available
corrupted
resources.
Grimace. Yeah, he's fucking cooked. You know, Valby with the death buff basically.
Device. Approach
You know what? I'm not needed, bro. I'm just gonna chill. Apple, can you whisper sweet nothings in my ear? Other things you said running through my head, running through my head, running through my head.
Descendant. The acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
This is not. Wait, guys, I just realized I'm a horrible pick for Pyro. Guys, I'm not a good designer for Pyro, man. Oh.
Energy
Okay, bro.
concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
You know Pyro? Cooked. Hey again, Fujin. How you doing, Pookie? Let you change gear mid-fight. Yep, you can change your external components and your reactor. You just have to be out of combat is the key. What the fuck are these mods yet? Apple, what's this? Guys, if I start playing with Gerg, would I start corrupting him or not? Pull out your Gerg, little bro. Okay, brother. Let's not. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Okay. How much for that? Probably like 1,500 or something like that. Or maybe 1,000 or something. People want like negatives as well, but this is good. Black material, almost. All right, let's right. Let me unpause the music and run it back. You know what? Let's use Serena. Fuck it. Let's use Serena. You know, Serena. Serena. Oh, fuck, I didn't run it back in time. Gugged. Almost copy pasta, but shield. Honest opinion on my solo clear Valby, got it. Genuinely got it. I don't know what else to tell you, bro. You're actually the best. Running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. Bear, thanks so much for the follow. Genfridge, have you tried Cooney out? With Serena, the older or the new electric one? Yeah, it's so funny, bro. You're so funny, bro. Oh, never mind. Guess I'll go fuck myself. Oh, let me tweak my bit. Oh, yeah. Alright, fine. Never mind. You know, I'll let you go. Alright, so yeah. If you want to tweak your build, I'm down. Because I'll just change Descendant. You brought also, how do I check my progress for drops? In your inventory, you should see like what percentage you are on the drops or something. So you'd have to check your inventory for Twitch.
Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data.
Thank you. No problem. After this one, we'll go Albion and you can tweak your shit then. How strong is Glare Onslaught? Very strong.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it.
Did I use the right setup on the Whirlwind? I don't think I did, to be honest. There's no veil analyzer on this thing. Help me. Post! How you doing, Pookie?
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness.
Give me a post. I'm in a fridge champ here.
Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant.
Apple!
Key target located. Neutralize.
Apple, guess what?
Quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
What? Gabriel, thank you so much for the sub, brother. I appreciate that. What? Because you've got a cold and you're sick, that makes you the blue fridge by default. You're already the blue fridge, so nothing's changed, but I just thought I'd let you know. I slept for like 15 hours. I slept for like 4 hours.
If anyone does support Melissa TFD, I want nothing to do with you.
Descendant, unstable energy source.
Nice.
Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Got it, song.
Descendant,
Ooh.
enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Okay, we'll go with this.
Impudent bastards.
Check my vault viewers on my mod. It's in trade chat.
Descendant, Construction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Crit rate, cost crit damage, negative defense. This is a oh shit. This is a very good Valby mod. Serena plus Valby mod on YouTube? Yes, sir. Exclamation mark Serena. It's the same one that I use for the bounties. So on my YouTube channel, it's called the Fire Bounties Serena build. But you can use it in Onslaught as well. It's no problem.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Oh no. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I'm using the wrong setup. I've not got the fucking rounds mod on here. I didn't double check my whirlwind before I sent it.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant.
What do you think about annoying for Serena's and what with the shields? If you put the Veil Analyzer mod on here, then yeah, it's not a problem. What do you reckon the price is for it? Double check market, bro. I promise you, it's gonna be a decent mod though. It'll be worth a decent chunk. Maybe like 3-4k, something like that. Maybe even higher. Because it's purple, that's the thing.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
Guys, I'm stuck. Guys, I'm stuck. I can't get up.
Located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I can't do anything. I'm stuck. Ah! I'm stuck. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me help you get unstuck, little bro. No. Bro, I'm stuck. Okay, well, fine. Fuck it. You got this is your game, bro, not mine. Wait, I can't die. I'm Serena. Unless the boss aimbots me, I can't die. Oh my days, bro. Fuck off. Alright, well, I guess I'm a turret. I guess I'm a sentry turret for this area of the map. Bro, go kill the fucking... Oh, wait.
Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available...
Oh, wait. I'm classed as flying. That's fine. I'm classed as flying, so I can still use my fourth ability. That's all that matters. I can still nuke shit, guys. Don't worry.
You need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage.
Just gonna paint the ground with my beautiful fourth ability. I'm stuck. Step Descendant. Okay, bro. Bro just went into spectator mode. Well, pretty much, yeah. Seems like it. How's everyone's day been? I'm stuck, man. I can't do anything.
Nice game. Nice game. Noob. Fuck bitch noob.
Bro, I can't see anything. What am I gonna do? Why did they destroy old Luna when she was finally worth using with current bond? Bro, Luna's strong. She didn't need current bond per se. No, no, no, come back, Pyro! No, come back! Fuck!
All threats eliminated. Mission accomplished.
Guys, I can't do anything. You're not actually being stuck in, basically. Let's go back to Albion so I can adjust my things. Oi, oi, oi. Kill issue! Bro, I just dashed backwards and it fucking trapped me, yo. Nice game, man. Valby, is it not fusion? No, that's fine. No, that's fine, but fusion is more damage. Hey, yo. Tracking projectile. For fusion, yeah. 525 million that cluster, by the way. Cocked. What's the purpose of bouncing up and down with Bunny's emission build? Huh? You mean what's the purpose of jumping all the time with Bunny's emission build? Yeah, so I can move better. Movement with Bunny, basically. Grappling is another really key thing with Bunny. This is another movement thing as well. Yes, did you answer my question about the 5 build slots? If so, I missed it. I did not. What was the question? Let me double check it. What is it that you said? Do you ever think they're going to increase the build slot from 5? I don't think so, no, to be honest. Do you ever defy the builds for idiots to look useful in pubs? No. I'd say just use the Warcrasher Glare build at this point. Morning chat, what was the patch today? The changes to current bonding have been added and some other shit. Overall, it was a good patch. Streamers just kind of tired because, you know, cooked, basically. But the patch was good. They've made some good changes. Don't know about how much parts that Valby mod. Just do it like 3 or 4k, I'd say. Alright, we'll go for Warcrasher. We'll go for Warcrasher. Then do Onslaught. Gauge? Okay, bro. Look, what's gay about careless whispers between friends? Come here, Apple. Let me taste you from the inside. Sigh! My god, how you doing, bro? Cooldown crit rate, crit damage. Cooldown electric fusion. Yeah, boy. Come here. Give your meat a good old rub. I'm going to, I'm sleepy. What about me, Alyssa? I'll give you a good old rub too, so don't worry, little bro. Hope you're doing good, man. So I'm never gonna dance again the way I dance with you. Oh. Give the chat one. There's a lot of people in here. Do all 255 of you on Twitch and 40 of you on YouTube want me to come over and give your meat a good old rub?
I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna touch you. And you're not
gonna strongly disagree.
Thank you, Michaela. Is that even a question? Yes. Should why it no bunny blue did 1k dicks. I'll just nuke him. I can't be bothered, man. He's actually giving me brain damage.
The vulgar.
Oh wait, we've got Axe Converter. You know Axe Converter? I love Axe Converter. I'm not me today. Okay. Have you thought about just, you know, being you? Tonight the music seems so loud.
I picked up a mutant material
I get it now. It took me a minute, you called. Axes gone in 5 minutes? 5 minutes to run axes is more than enough time, bro.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Die. Exhilarating, isn't it? It ends. You won't find me. That's loud. Target eliminated. Target eliminated. Die.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm.
Unseen.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for combat. Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Does this just stay as long as you hold it? Okay.
Descendant, multiple void mutants have been identified. Prepare for protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
Exhilarating, isn't it?
Descendant, multiple... Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
I'm finished.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Dorked.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Me patty. Okay, bro.
That's laughable.
Okay, never mind. We're too close to thingy time. Wrap it up, fam. Too close to wall crash time. Oblongi. So tell me why you scream my feelings out of joy. Baby, make 'em, make 'em, make 'em. Apple, nice meme, bro. Ines doesn't need a nerf. Next month it's gonna be Bunny, so we'll just switch to the next broken character. That's the vision of DFD, right? Pretty much, yeah. Unfortunately, that is what the devs want, yeah. It's shit. It's a bad idea, man. Realistically, they should have spent all their time making sure that each character is in line with others, and then punching all the descendants up at the same time. It would have been so much easier for them to release a dungeon and then not have to go back to the fucking dungeon and then not have to go back to the dungeon again and go back to the dungeon again and again and again and again, just because they need to keep making adjustments. I understand bugs. Bugs are fine, but bugs do not require your entire team to fix one bug. That's the thing. So, on that front, it's kind of like, yeah. And then, at the same time, if they just apply a universal buff, even a 10% numbers buff to every fucking descendant, yeah, it'd be easy. Don't ask Junk about Blood 9 and Glass Console. I know, he's been complaining about it for fucking years at this point. Right. Let's run it back, good sir. Alright, you guys ready? Everybody, move your feet and move your body. Oh. You know what? Let's use supply moisture. Fuck it. I'm ready. Good girl. I'll strip the Vulgus naked. You fucking what, mate? You're gonna do fucking what, buddy? What did you say you're gonna do? Can you show the Inez gunning build? I feel like I'm hitting like a wet noodle. No, I can't. Corel ain't ready. Cooked. Actually, cool male outfit. I respect it. Yeah, I'll show it after I'm done here, Pato. Don't stop, don't stop. Do I have Veil Analyzer on any of these weapons? Right, I've got it on the hammer. Oh, I've got it on all of them, that's fine.
Point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data.
The dev team likely at this point is 10 dudes. The dev team, from what I remember, is about 400 people. 300 or 400 people.
Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
I'm gonna go sort out my new fan. Correct. Alright, enjoy.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I had to lock in and stop throwing, man. Ugh. Okay, so one of these things is enough to kill me for after like 1 second, right? Noted. Right, let me stand up and put my cock out. Oh, wait, shit! Right, my cock is not being deployed, it seems. Right, let me, lock in.
He's pulling his cock out!
Perchance. Alright, let's lock in.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asiv.
Gonna leave it like? Yeah, nice. Appreciate it, Rooksan. Have a good day, boss.
Is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
I bet there are no longer that many TFD movement central projects. Nah, there will be. There'll be at least 400 odd people. This was when like middle of season 3. Like beginning of season 3. When they said they had new people on the team.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
I don't think the dev team size would have gone massively down But yeah.
quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Did Luna's bossing build get nerfed? They didn't change the build, they just changed the trigger. The build is the exact same, the trigger mod's just weaker, so it doesn't work very well anymore.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
It's Blongy. It's sad Blongy is.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Oh fuck, I just realised I cooked my damage. Uh-oh. It's fine.
Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful. points stabilized. Incredible descent.
There's still damage on there. You don't need to worry about it. Hammer and anvil stack for skill damage. Hammer and anvil doing damage with skill damage as well. It does both. Oh, I wasn't using the whirlwind at all. Or the relic. You know, skill issue. Gotta check W. You up? Let's give this a shot. Alright, my 3's on. Right, let's give this a shot. Fuck it, we ball. What's the best duo comp for Defiler? I'm not 100% sure. I need to run a bit more testing just because it's a little bit cooked right now. Also, I'm gonna quickly run to the bathrooms. Give me 1 sec.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy
Okay, never
concentration
mind. You know, I
point
should rework
stabilization
basically.
operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs.
My Sharon's fucking invincible!
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Exhilarating, isn't it? I'm gonna cut you up. Target eliminated. Activating stealth. Your anvil instant. I'll make sure I deal with you. I'm gonna cut you up. That's laughable. Entering stealth state.
Has the game improved since last year? Yeah, Ripper, massively, bro. They've made like loads and loads and loads of changes. If you are considering coming back, no time better than now, bro. There's plenty to do. Lots of farming, a lot of catching up to do and stuff like that, bro. Cooked. Thank you. Okay, cooked. Yeah, just don't bother. Try to think like double glare. This is the thing, solo is better than duo. Solo bunny is probably still perfectly fine.
Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful.
Activating stealth. Target eliminated. Initiating stealth operation.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
You need to get Onslaught builds? Yeah, currently the newest mod in the game is Onslaught. And this mod is basically like just hardcore stuff, really.
Activating stealth.
A lot of Descendants have been like giga buffed and stuff as well. So like, yeah. Every Descendant is capable.
Exhilarating, isn't it? You won't find me. I let my guard down. Be gone, everyone. That's laughable. I'm gonna cut you up. Entering stealth state.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening.
Sure, I still got 11 versions? Yeah. I like Shannon's Lightning. It's cool. Shannon's Lightning is cool. Plus the fucking Onslaught.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Axion dungeons are also really fast to level up your inversions too. So those are two options that you've got there.
Destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
I'll make sure I target eliminated.
Apple, I'll be fucking you, right? Just saying.
Initiating stealth operation. Death is upon you. Unseen. Entering stealth state. Die. Target eliminated. You won't find me. Emergency. This is the end. This isn't like me.
Like, no, happy to mess it up. Yeah. You wanna hop in? Which Descendant have you got set up for Onslaught?
Initiating stealth operation. Watch how I'm fighting. Unseen.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness.
Entering stealth state.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Die. You won't find me. Your end.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I am cutting you up. That's laughable.
Young Phoenix, who have you got built for Onslaught?
Initiating stealth operation. That's laughable. Entering stealth state. This is the end. Activating stealth. I'm so annoyed. That's laughable.
Cooked. My 3 didn't go out fast enough. Labia Viesta, that's fair. Is it still build if I good if I build come running with an S? Yeah, you're still fine. Nothing to worry about.
You know, for yes, sir.
Current bonding is still fine with an S.
Unseen.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Okay. Merc, are you going to tab out for Phoenix then? Is that what's going on?
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Yeah, I'm going to go work on dogs and stuff. Yeah, that's fine.
Key target located. Neutralize it with.
Why did nobody put a barricade up?
Avoid alerting enemy.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Unseen. Entering stealth state. Initiating stealth operation. Exhilarating, isn't it? That's laughable.
Emergency suppression device deployment complete. Descendant, please make use of this.
Die.
Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available resources.
Unseen.
Descendant, you need to interact.
Wait, it's song's cooking.
Approach and engage with it.
Okay.
within the time limit.
Does it CEO is going to change the direction of the game? What, into an actual good game? I hope so. It depends how much of a wanker is the new CEO. That's what we really need to know. How much of a wanker is the new CEO? Is he like uber giga wanker? Or is he average Kyle, average John wanker? Is he a fucking giga brain, no neuron, sweaty, dirty, nitty gritty wanker? What kind of a wanker is he? What turns our man's triggers? Yeah, we got next one got a new CEO a while back, yeah. A certified wanker? I see. We'll have to wait for further information. The chance of getting this game getting Pablo here is 0, imagine. Pablo making TFD actually insane. Oy oy oy.
Energy concentration point.
You know, 5-second pyro kill. Not even 5 seconds, bro, like 3-second pyro kill. The wanker? Cooked. Another dire ancestor? Okay. Alright, let's tab you out then, Merc. He was the person that they interviewed or something like that? Oh, so he doesn't believe in TFD either. Never mind, you know what? That's kind of best. Appreciate the runs. Yep, no, it's all good, all good. Have a good day, thank you. I hope you have a good day too. Bro, people are complaining. People are complaining about the chips drop rate. Bro, the drop rate's fine. Have you seen how much fucking rewards they give? It's insane. Young Phoenix, just whisper me in game, please, bro. I'll get you in. Who'd you say is the worst descendant? Every descendant can do everything. Yeah, I don't know though. Jaber and Kyle. Kyle can do everything decently well. Jaber's unfortunately the weakest at overall everything. It's always Jaber? Yeah, pretty much. Haters? Bro, we're not hating. I am not saying he's bad, but he's just lackluster compared to everyone else. Now, Phoenix, are you going to whisper or no? I need you to whisper me, boss. I'm going to put GG's in the game. Can you... okay. Is this you? Wait, why did you roll the cores on 2 separate whirlwinds? And these cores are also very, very cooked. You don't need firearm attack, you need chill, not electric. Wait, why have you got an electric on both of them? Okay, this is alright. Yeah. This can work. Why weak point on the Thunder Cage? You need to work on these cores, bro. You need to work on these cores. This build is not bad, but this is Ajax specific with multiprocessor. Valby doesn't use dimension skills anymore. The tuning is also kind of cooked. Give me one sec, guys. Got a phone call. Hello? Okay, I'm back. Is the ancestor mod redeemed for a good mod or just whatever, Lamar? I don't give you a mod, it's a sound effect, bro. This guy's gooning on my screen, bro. Go gaga. You can't buy a mod from me, bro. So you need stage 1. Okay. He needs all 3 stages. Wait, hang on a sec. The drop rate is garbage unless you can stay at home all day, and even then, yeah, but David, look how fucking broken it is. If you get 5 of these chips, that's 5,000 superconductive you can potentially get. Also, GOD on Kuni, W. How you liking a Kohai? I played it for like maybe 20 minutes today morning in just lab, and so she plays really nicely. I'm not gonna lie. Young Phoenix, what's your arcade activity number? When you look at your preset, what number is it over here? The blue one. Prisoner of second community, 1 player at a time, so it's perfect. W. Eight 1 330. You're too low. You can't run anything more than stage 1. You need to be 8-1 580. You need to upgrade your gear, bro. Even if we run Onslaught for him, he won't be able to do anything past stage 1. You've got to upgrade your setup, bro. Golden cores on your external components. Better weapons. More maxed out the archery. Okay, I'll just wait. Yeah, that's fine. We'll run stage 1 for you anyways, but you won't be able to do stage 2 or 3. I like the level requirements. They're good. I'll have the update. It's not bad. It's not bad. How are you doing, Monster Man?
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data.
Hello, Pop. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Yep.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness.
Support's far more efficient because it takes less time playing. David, that's your problem, boss. Onslaught's the highest chance of getting it. Stage 3 specifically. I need to do onslaughts? Yeah, you do. Apple, I was gonna say, leave it until you're good. FPS Llama. Thank you so much for the follow.
The enemy offensive is weak. Time to utilize your tactical options.
We don't even know the drop rates for accident support? Yeah. The 5% probably. Pretty sure they're 5%. 5% drop in Axion support and 50 or 16% chance in stage 3. I think I'm good to do it at least. Oh, are you? Alright then, you know what? Get your ass in, we'll run the 20 Axion dungeons first. Stay with me. Sarah, how you doing, my love?
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Brother, do you have a streamer bonus? I copied this build 1-to-1 and I don't do this much damage. It depends in Onslaught on your buffs and your inversions, bro. It depends on which buffs you get in Onslaught. Plus, I was gonna say, have you got the exact 20% on fire rate on all the cores and stuff, yeah?
Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data. All threats eliminated. Mission accomplished, Descendant. Head back to base when you're ready.
Rip current bonding cheese, Luna. The current bonding trigger still works. It's just rip the fucking trigger. That's it. By the way, now with that touch, I won't be touching Onslaught until it's viable solo. It already is viable solo. It's RNG, but it's viable solo with an S. Bro, it's your main. You can do it solo with your main, bro. Thanks for the run. No problem. So for Lady, Chinatown. So for Lady, Chinatown. Bro, David, your main can fucking solo stage 3, bro. In like 6 minutes, 5, 6, 7 minutes a run. Depending on, you know, what inversions you get, or which changes, fucking arcade parameter buff things you get. Alright, I'll tab you out. You need to upgrade your setup, bro. Young Phoenix, focus on the Valby setup and get everything for it pin perfect. Because you need to upgrade the colors on these, get the right stats on these, a better reactor and stuff like that. And then you'll be better off. Do you mean buffs? Yeah, that. Thank you. Alright. Serena and Dirty Wap, have you done your dungeons? What a test of explosive or static trigger still works on Shine. Yeah, go for it. Let me know, bro. Have you guys done your dungeons? Done for whatever? Alright, sweet. Michaela? Nope, not yet. Right, we're doing our dungeons then. Fuck it, we ball. We'll get them all banged out. We'll get our dungeons sorted and then we'll take it from there. We'll just do Legion Lab because it's the fastest, to be honest. I will bang you out. That's fucking gay, bro. Time in the face. I can't stop the loneliness. Fair, Joed. Mm-mm. Guys, can you stop the loneliness? I can't. Peak song for real. This squad comp's fucking insane. Two nurses that are actually curb stomping everything. A bunny's that's just here for the vibes, because, you know, I'm not even going to be able to do very much. I'm able to mob at least, that's pretty much it. Yeah, and then an SMO to nuke shit. Works well. But stop placing your landmines there now. Holy run. How fast was that? 230. That's fucking insane. You know, 2 minutes 13 seconds. Oh my god. Oh my golly goodness. I've not tried gunning in ace. Yeah, that's the problem, bro. Use gunning in ace. They're not nerfing it, otherwise they would have already done it. It's just that the trigger mod is slightly weaker and that's it. And it's not even a bad difference anyways, it's fine. You want to try gunning in ace? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're not going to nerf gunning in ace. You're not going to receive any punishment or anything. Bro's complaining I can't do Onslaught solo, and he's not using the only setup that he should be using for Onslaught solo. Oh, come on, David. You're better than that, man. Come on. Chop, chop. Get working on gunning in ace. Burn it up for you. I'm burning up for you. I think this run might end up being sub 2 minutes if we don't throw it. Leave it to me, I'll one-shot the hands. That's insane. 2:05? Fuck my life. You know, 2 minutes 5 seconds Legion Lab. I'm burning up for you. Serena down. Michaela down. Man down. Alright, Dirty Wap, take over on the mobbing section, bro. You got this. Michaela, let me know once you log back in, bro. Why does it block out the rolls on the other parts of aesthetic explosion? I have explosive aesthetics. I have no fucking clue, mate. I'm running up for you. I'm burning up for you. Espo with explosions on. Explosions on with Espo looks sick, yeah. God bless Domino Drive, man. How come we never use the vortex? The turns on it are cooked. Back in ready when you are. Sweet. I'm burning up for you. I'm burning up for you. I'm burning up for you. Love anyone either way I do. Guys, hello there, Forbidden. How you doing, bro? Alright, let's go. We can do like 2 or 3 more before Wall Crasher. I was gonna say. Wait. Got it, song. Size cooking. Michaela, don't crash this time, please. Cheers, mate. This would have worked so much better if I was on Viesa. You know, Viesa? Bro did the worst possible thing apart from fucking crashing. Bro went down in a run. Did they perform current bonding? They didn't perform current bonding, Nolan Adams. I really hope they don't perform current bonding, because that sounds really gay. If you're asking if they patched current bonding, yes, they did. They didn't perform it, sadly, though. Otherwise, we would have been in for a treat, I guess. Bro said, did they perform current bonding? Bless, man, that was so funny. That's such a good comment. If perform current bonding, okay, bro. Yeah, it's cooked. You're all good, bro. You're all good. Did they nerf it? Yeah, they did. They just made it trigger less. That's it. The rest of everything else on there is just the same. It just triggers less. Autocorrect it? Nah, you're all good. Me and all my homies hate when autocorrect hits. It triggers correctly? Yeah, it triggers correctly. Nah, I'm just saying they made the rate of it triggering lower overall. Shadow is 39. Shadow 39. I can't even put a cat in the beetle if I wanted to, bro. That's the funny part. Wait, one sec. Let me do it this way. Put a catalyst in the Thunder cage. Oh yeah, we'll just run it now then. We've got 2 minutes. We can do another run. We can do another run. Mike, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube, bro. Faccio io cicchi una po'. You better let your heart in. Wake up, wake up, wake up for action. I'm so pretty and knock your face off. 3 o'clock now? Alright, sorry. Just wall crashes now. Water run, sir. Water run. 2 minutes 4 seconds. What? It depends on how instant we can nuke the boss, you know. We're getting to that territory. And territory of RNG tile sets. The hand kill was a bit slow. Yeah, the hand kill was slow. That was my fault because I'm not on condensed. If we would get like everything lining up, we can hit such a crack run in there. You know, balanced. Guys, realistically, right? Look, let's talk about this, right? Realistically, what skill build even comes close to what Ines can do? What skill build can even come remotely close to what Ines's gunning build can do? Because I don't think there's a Bunny skill build, not even close. Bunny can clear mobs, but Elite slow Bunny down. In a 4-man squad, Bunny with the Elites, no. Valby was the main rework, which is what makes it even sad. Valby can't keep up. No one, bro, legit, no one can keep up. Serena with good movement can keep up. And that's just keep up. That's not even outplay what Ines currently is with that gunning build. That's what I'm saying. It's, wait, oh shit, I'm on high voltage still. Oops. Like, Ines is in such a fucking cracked position. Viesa, too slow. Legit too slow. Remember, Ines is faster than Bunny right now, too. Ines is faster than Bunny movement-wise as well. It's insane how strong Ines is right now. Like, realistically, no other Descendant even comes close to what she can do mobbing-wise. Viesa can't. No one can. Serena is the closest, and even Serena's behind Ines right now. Thinking Miku, Miku, ooh, wee, oo. I'm thinking Miku, Miku, ooh, wee, oo. I'm thinking Miku, Miku, ooh, wee, oo. You know, Viesa? Apple, what do you think about Viesa? Unless I try no red mod in S, breach and tracking, I've already done it. It's cooked. It's insane. Zero competition against that? Yeah, literally. Like, legit, what do you actually even fucking do? Like, what can you do against it? You can't do anything against it. It's fun. It's fun to play her, don't get me wrong. But it's so insane. Leak the bike tech? Shh, shh, shh, shh, shh. Don't talk about that. But that being said, realistically, yeah, it's not gonna bloody do anything. Realistically, you can't do anything against that. Do you know what this means, by the way, guys? Remember, Ines is the baseline, basically. You know, baseline. Guys, you know Ines is the baseline. And every Descendant ended up better than the baseline, bro. So what that means is we're back to the boss with every single Descendant starting next week. Starting next month with Bunny, and then it's gonna be Freyna, and then Viesa and Valby and so on. Bro, we're fucking cooked. Realistically though, this game is never gonna break out of the infinite. We have to buff this Descendant. We have to buff this Descendant. We have to buff this Descendant. We have to buff this Descendant life cycle, because it's what they chose, man. When they make such fucking ridiculous baselines, yeah, like, yeah, that's what they have to do. Cause what can they actually do? Realistically, remember, Ines is the baseline, and Ines can delete everything in the game, mobs and bosses, in legit seconds. Seconds, right? And if she's the baseline of skill Descendants, every skill Descendant is gonna be capable of doing that at some point. It's ridiculous. Like, realistically, you can't make this work. You can't. Skill baseline, by the way, yeah. Serena's the gun baseline, and motherfucker, the skill baseline is stronger than the gun baseline again. Which means guns are gonna get ancestor mods and arcade trees probably in the same fucking update too. Yeah, it's not good, bro. The base character should be good and ultimate should be cracked. Even with this, right? I think with this, they have added so much power into this game that even this is not a possibility anymore, Crumpet. This is what I think. I think this is not even a possibility anymore, because how can you even make a skill gap between normal Descendant and Ultimate Descendant? You know, 2 minute, sub 2 minutes. Fuck my life. Sub 2 minutes. Holy shit. I was not paying attention. Cracked run though. It's better for the game to change because they imply to change improvement settings as change gameplay matter. I'm not going to say this the same over and over again. This is the thing though, Dynamo, sorry. One Descendant can do everything. You have no reason to not use that one Descendant that does everything significantly better than everyone else. If it was only, you know, oh, it's just marginally better or it's just a preference thing, then okay, but at this point, it's not even that, bro. It's one Descendant fucking curb stomps every other one again. And the thing is, they'll keep ending up buffing to this point, rinse and repeat. They will keep and keep and keep on doing this to themselves. And it puts them in a position where out of a month of content, we get one new dungeon, 2 Descendant reworks, and skins and some events, right? Oh, you play TFD too? Last time I watched you playing Zenless? Some other Hoyo game? No, I've never played either. You might have me confused with someone else, Cucumber. TFD is my main game. It's like pretty much the only game I play. But even with that, right? I understand. Oh, he could be talking about Duet. Oh, you mean Duet Night Abyss? The Chinese game? Is ML 34 available yet? Nope, we're very close to it though. One more ultimate weapon or one more new Descendant and we'll have it. Because we're like 10,000 MR away from it. Also, welcome in. But realistically, they are never going to be able to escape their cycle of we have to change this, we have to change this and this and this and this and this and this and this and this and all of this and this shit. Specifically just because it's just the way that they've done the game, really. Like, that's literally the thing. It's just the way that they've done it. I don't think that was sub 2. Yeah. Spent ages. At least she'll give us Rule 34. What time is that? So, please, thank you. Continuing on. They buff and nerf too much. They don't even nerf. They don't nerf. That's the thing. They don't even nerf. They just buff. They just buff. Don't do it up. Oh. Deserved. I never liked Bunny. That's a genuine skill issue, my friend. Not liking a Descendant, fair. But if it's that I don't like Bunny because she's faster than everyone else, or she's more destructive than everyone else, this no longer applies because every Descendant is just fucking nuts in every way, shape and form. They just nerfed Luna. Bro, they didn't even do anything to Luna, man. They turned the trigger mod down. I like that they made Valby invulnerable. Yep. A week is crazy though? Yeah. They were working on a lot of other things at the same time, I'd assume. Given that, you know, they actually did make quite a fair bit of changes in the patch. So, I don't think it's bad there. Bunny's childish personality? Hang on a fucking second. Hang on a fucking second. You Okay. You say you don't like Bunny because of her childish personality. What the fuck is Valby then? Huh? Valby's hyperactive. Bro, she's a retard. Bunny is dumb, don't get me wrong. Bro, come on. You can't say you hate Bunny's personality and then play Valby, man. Come on. That's cooked. That's really cooked, bro. They need to make Bunny OP for bossing? Bunny's already very strong at bossing. I need to understand though, she needs all that energy to be Bunny, yeah. You didn't hesitate, well, I mean, am I wrong? I meant for her to chill? Nah, you're good, you're good. But even still, yeah, that's so fucking good. Bunny's already OP on bosses. Her beam is already incredibly strong. And then, on top of that, you can use bloody deployment on Bunny. So yeah, you can like literally kill every boss. Like sub 1 minute easily. Not bad. Alright, Michaela, you tapping out? Bunny should have thicker legs because she's a runner. Okay, sorry. Big goon size back, bro. You got me using of it? Nah, you're all good. You're all good. Oh yeah, that's so funny. I've rarely seen people play Bunny after 2024. Akash, didn't you literally say that I can't wait to become a Bunny man in May, in June? Shut your bitch ass up, Akash. Bro said, I can't wait to become a Bunny man in June. Shut your ass up, bro. Goo goo gaga. Alright, I'm gonna stay on high voltage just so that I can keep leveling my weapons. We're almost done 50 catting the Thunder Cage now, guys. Just 7 more cats left in it. You know what? I'm gonna send a pop-up booster for 1 hour. Onslaught is old news. I'm waiting for the Colossi mode. You're waiting 2 months. Thanks for the runs. Appreciate it. Say no problem. Well, the best weapon skill bosses on screen right now, apart from the Legacy. It depends on which boss you're after, Ugandan Chad. If you're talking about like the bounty boss, then the Legacy, I would say. Other than that, speaking of Bunny, I think Shadow and Purge is going to be a good idea at this point. Yeah, this is the thing, I'm feeling like the Shadow gameplay, similar to like the Glare run, is going to be what's ideal for Bunny at this point. But the problem is Bunny doesn't have like a major buff. Unless you use high voltage still, and then use that to get a weapon attack buff. I'm proud to be one of the last remaining Bunny game mains in this game. Yeah, shut up, bro. Google gaga. Bro, it's actually a Google gaga. My Harris preset is named Octavius. Dr. Octavia Octopus for some obvious reasons. Fair. I've gotten to the point now where if I name my presets anything other than what they actually are, I'm gonna lose memory of them, because I have like a lot of presets. So I have to like do some like skill or crit or gunning build or whatever. Even on Dire, I have to use it at least. Yeah, my Harris preset used to be called Docock, Nocock. I mean, she is Docock, but she doesn't have a cock. Let's say, how cooked is Luna and Father now? Very. You're better off using Bunny, to be honest. I think Valby, if you've got the right setup and you know how to play the Valby shit, then Valby's the best option. If not, then Bunny, to be honest. Even Bunny's like so consistent sub 1 minute clears. Do you think Bunny will get a mod that boosts gun damage depending on movement speed? Similar to Zen from Borderlands 3? Yeah. That would not be a bad idea. I think that's something they may push towards. But instead of making it like gun damage scaling, I think what they will do is probably make it so that her third ability ring will regenerate ammo, and she'll be able to gun at like max 1600 speed. So like this, but while she's doing this, it'll be like without like losing any speed. Then even with this as well, I feel like they're gonna give her like AoE on it, so that she can just shoot in the general direction and it'll just fucking nuke everything. Which SMO builds are the fastest for mobbing? Cluster bomb. No movement speed while shooting, yeah. What stats on my bunny mod? Crit rate, crit damage right now. Very, very high crit rate, crit damage. Shoot speed without any penalty, speed penalty. Yeah, I feel like she'll have that, and then Ring will give her the ammo adjustment, and then her fourth ability is going to be like fucking supercharge the, supercharge your, DPS. If you want the optimal damage on your Ancestor, then, crit rate, crit damage, singular for high voltage, or crit rate, crit damage, fusion for, electric condense. This will give you the most damage. I like that they changed all the 3s to 5s on the arcade stock. Yeah, I was wanting arcade trees for so long, man. I'm so happy we got 5. Imagine Hammer and Anvil on Bunny. Yeah. Bro, that's what it's just gonna be. It's just gonna be Hammer and Anvil, man. Like, realistically, it's just gonna be the same bloody guns again. Unless you give them, like, an Ines tier buff, where now flipping Ines could probably grab a purple weapon and curb stomp the rest of the game with it. Unless you do something like that, then yeah, Ines is gonna be the top dog, especially for gunning. It's so fucking stupid that a gunning descendant gets cooked by a skill descendant in gunning. Battering Ram Bunny, I bought defense mod because I have a presumption this may happen. I feel like Electric Transition will get changed into her gunning build. I feel like Electric Transition may get changed into her gunning build. Then Superconductor will be turned into like a defense stripping or a battering ram or clash style of bunny. High voltage gets more tendrils and slight damage increase. Then I feel like Condense will just get a numbers buff, and that's it. There's also, I'm not gonna say this with certainty. I'm not gonna say this with certainty because I'm not certain. There was some people who I know saying that they're gonna completely remove MP on Bunny and instead make her scale off her resource bar entirely. So her resource bar is just going to be everything. No MP, she can use her skills, and she'll only have one skill that she can use, being the sprint. And then after you do the sprint, then it'll cost like how every other descendant does. MR34 might be next month. MR34 is next month. They're releasing the Winter's Howl, so yeah. God, I beg, be literally anything apart from scale on MP. They might be removing MP completely from Bunny. It's a possibility, given that they said that they don't want any more charging mechanics, like on Bunny or Viessa. There's a very, very legit possibility of them completely removing MP on Bunny. I don't want that to happen, because then, you know, that means they're actually going to have to rearrange the Ancestor mod stats. But, yeah, when's the Raygun? Next month. Or the Winter's Howl next month. So wait, so Bunny will be able to run forever, Alyssa? Yeah. Like how Harris can spam all of her skills forever without needing any resource or anything like that. Bunny will just be able to do that except run. And yeah, that's fine, I'll get you in. Oh wait, Apple, I just realized it's just us two, this is cooked. We lost our speed. Earlier, I remember when Valby made a typo, I meant her tidal wave, so they can use the skills with the invulnerability hula hoop. Yeah, that's fair. The yeah, that change is good, yeah. Just use Bionic Fuel. Bionic Fuel tanks overall. With Bionic Fuel now, what you can honestly do is just use HP Collector. Wait. Use HP Collector, duration, up, 1 cooldown mod, and 4 DPS mods, and you can make bloody deployment work as an actual mobbing build mod. That being said, don't do it. What would be best? Using crit with Bionic Fuel is honestly not bad, actually, you know. Oh, shit. I'm sure Bunny's gonna get a skill-based electric gun build that rivals an S. Yeah, probably. It's either gonna rival it, or it's gonna be better. Wouldn't Biofuel have a shield cap or something? Probably, yeah. Imagine if they make it scale on shield. That's a very real possibility as well. The thing is, I don't want Bunny to fucking scale on this shit, man. I hate all of these scaling stuff. Like, I hate the fact that you have to build Valby into MP now. Like, don't get me wrong, it's stronger, but it's still fucking dumb. I don't want Bunny to have to scale on bloody health or scale on shield or some shit. Knowing Bunny, because she's like the lower tier or like noob character, if you will, and stuff like that, they might even make her scale on health. Imagine if Bunny needs 2 health mods to reach health cap. Fuck my life. You know, Serena basically. Oh yeah, it would not be good. I mean, it'd be good for the noobs, and they'd be like, "Wow, Bunny's a tank now." But still, that doesn't mean it's actually good. Electric Serena? We've already got Electric Serena, and that's an S. I've already got Water or non-attribute Serena, and that's Valby. We just need Fire Serena. Just give it to Blair. We don't have any other Fire female descendants, do we? Also, if anybody does want to run Axion Dungeon, just whisper me, please. Set my ID in the chat. Wait, we don't have any other Fire females apart from Serena, do we? No, we don't. It's just Serena. Serena's Fire? Yeah. I'm saying apart from Serena, we don't have any other Fire females. I like Esmo a bit more. Esmo's cracked, yeah. I better not catch any fakers playing Bunny next month. Cash, I'm actually going to throw a brick at you. Who's Chill Serena? Viesa? Yeah. Who put Nippon Manchu on? Actually crack song. Actually got it song. Then Toxic Serena would be Harris. Oh, wait, yeah. Toxic Serena's Harris, yeah. You got me? Alright, we've done 11 runs. We can get this cleared in the next half an hour. Alyssa is okay. Wait till they make Bunny scale on MP apart from Bionic Field, where scales on shield with your ancestor and negative shield. I've got a second one with negative range. It's fine. Do not remember? That's the exact reason I bought that. Plus, if I need an ancestor, I'm robbing the one I bought you, you little shit. To be fair, I wouldn't even bother doing that. I'd just bother buying another ancestor mod for 20-30k. Guys, we need to tell this Alyssa dude to stop fucking the Bunny market up, man. He keeps spending too much caliber on Bunny. It's unfair. I can't keep doing this, bro.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neckbearded asshole, you know,
hey man, for real.
Now, I'm not gonna name
Gun Bunny's gonna break the game, mark my words. Have we started 60 carrying weapons? Yep, Thundercade's in my second one. I'm just gonna do it and then just keep, Akash, I'm just gonna keep about 100 catalysts on me. Just 60 for Raven and then 20-30 for any weapon or whatever. Then I'm just gonna start like pushing through my catalysts. Worst case scenario, I can just swipe and get myself like 57 catalysts or something like that anyways. Can you find the bounty activity for ancestor mods? No. The bounty you can... if you've got the data chips, then yes you can. But you need the data chips and it's best to farm them inside of Onslaught Stage 3. I want a catalyst refund for Frenzy, not gonna lie. For what? Shall I use my photon imprinter and 60 cat Bunny for the 5th time? Not 5th time, but like the 4th time, I think. Oh, for the alright, the locomotive. Oh yeah, frenzied locomotive. Right, I forgot that it's called the frenzied locomotive. I thought it was called the locomotive then. Anything crazy with the update? I'm assuming current modding's useless now. Not useless, but it's just, you know, not as strong as it used to be, really. 60 cat ult Esmo? Yeah. I had normal Esmo 60 catted, and then I just, you know, moved my 58 cats and leveled them up twice. I need to craft cores for this week, then I'm done. Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to focus on leveling all these up. Electric kills I'm almost done. Then I'm going to get started on some other ones. Fire kills shouldn't be too bad. Chill kills will probably be painful. But fire and toxic kills will be easy. Just Freyna in 400% and Lepic and, like, Breach.
Start the count.
Come on, out of the way. Here it comes.
I think right now, we're just in a little bit of an odd period of time before the updates come through again. I really do hope that they don't fuck it tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Fuck it in the next update. Given that they've introduced 3 new weapons in 2 months, I want that ray gun that they've shown us to look... Oh, Winter's Howl, be good. I did stage 3 twice and I got 2 friend ancestors. Is TFD trying to tell me something? You might need to have a quick look at Freyna, my friend. I'm going to open mine. You said it was the electric bounties today. I'll just use the nest, to be honest. Yep. Need one more for the accident dungeons? Yeah. If you want to hop in, we can get you in for the last, like, I don't know how many runs we've got left. When are they fixing Valby's ancestors to stop dimension being rolled? The thing is, right, guys, who cares about crit on Freyna? Bro, crit on Freyna is very good. Crit on Freyna is very good. Okay, let's put it this way, right? Do you guys want dimension to be removed from Valby's ancestor mod? Yes or no? No? Yes? Okay. Right. I don't care, to be honest. That's very real. Loving yes or busting shout. Up to you, bro. Run whatever you want. Okay, so. No? Okay, right. I see. Right. The way I look at this is, with yes from positive, no from negatives. Yeah, okay, yeah, there you go. Now you're being a Google Gaga. If they remove it from the positives, then they also have to remove it from the negatives. With Dimension, it's a dead stat, right? So getting it as a positive, it's a dead stat. But getting it as a negative, it's the perfect stat. If they remove it, then yeah, Alyssa's explosive aesthetic's broken. It might be, why? Oh wait, has your color, have your, just the first one and then the other 2 colors disappeared? Because mine's showing 74k. That too, and mine's showing 74k on the bottom one. Oh, sorry, 77.9k on the bottom stat. That's the only reason I don't want it removed, yeah. It's fine. We'll mess with it a bit later. Let's get the dungeon sorted for now. It's probably not fine, but don't worry, guys. This is next on. If they fix one thing, they break something else in the same update. Because that's just the rules. Guys, is Sigma still the best way for RKXP? Not even fucking close, bro. Not even close. But if you're on your own, yes. You know if there's a better trigger mod for camo sniping rather than Power Beyond? Nope. There isn't, because all you do with Power Beyond... Oh, sorry. All you do with camo sniping is pretty much sit there. So, yeah. Nope. Nothing's better than that, boss. Axe Converter is faster than Sigma. Yeah. But this is only if you've got someone carrying you, really. Cutie patootie. Wait, let me see. Does this still work in dungeons? Oh wait, no, I'm not 40 yet. Oops. I'll be 40 at the end, right? That's fine. Then I'll just level it up at the end. Guys, do you think I'm being a massive waste of space and resources by 50-catting every weapon? No. Ooh. You know, ooh. You know, the thing is, it is definitely gonna be a waste. I told Driver to try the Accident XP over defense missions, so you run and find accidents faster if you finish the Fang mission in about 2 minutes. Yeah, this is only if you're in a group. If you're in a group, you can do it very, very, very, very, very quickly. If you're not in a group, then it's going to take you ages. Like, if you're just trying to solo it with, like, a half-built or, like, a 1 or 2 Catalyst Descendant, it's going to take you too long, bro. In group, yeah, Axion is significantly faster. Unless one of your externals are not the same? Yeah, because I've got Firearm Proficiency Gain modifier on here, so my weapons level up even faster. And my Thunder Cage is only missing 4 Catalysts now, and my Malevolent is missing about 9 Catalysts now. Yeah, I'm just using it to boost my weapon XP. Sigma and Plasma Ball, and it's actually really fun. Yeah, Plasma Ball just fucking annihilate everything, to be honest with you. Oh! My mouse! Oh, fuck, my mouse is dead. Guys, my mouse is dead. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no, no, no, my XP! My XP! No! Alright, we're good. Stream is back. My XP! No! I don't know where you are. Shadows, yeah, they keep me pretty like a movie star. Dracula. Al, you got, bro. Thank you so much for the haul. 9, so thank you so much for the huge 9 gifted subs, brother. I appreciate that a lot, my man. How you doing, bro? Sorry, sub weirdos. Sorry, I had to, that all one was irritating. I had to make it a 10. Yeah, they got Al. Thank you, bro. I hope you're doing good, man. Now I'm Mr. Charisma fucking Pablo Escobar. Shut up, Apple. Just get in the car. Thank you, bro. I really, I'm good. Thanks. Hope all's going well. Yeah, alhamdulillah. All good, all good. Eid Mubarak, Al, man. I know, you know, a little bit late, but, you know, I wanted to say it directly to you. And I feel like just saying it on Discord isn't cute enough. So, Eid Mubarak, bro. Jazakallah, man. Hair Mubarak. Bro, I got abused yesterday, man. Literally, bro, guys, because I've got like a really cracked camera, right? Because my camera is really good, bro, I got abused by like 40 plus family members to just take pictures all the time. And yeah, that was cooked. Also, I think I might be going to watch the Backrooms tomorrow. I want to go, but I don't have anyone to go with. So, like, a little bit lonely, innit? so I asked my... Oh! Let's go! Wait, let's go! That's perfect! That's perfect! Oh my god, that's perfect! That's perfect! That's perfect! You know the defense... You know, Apple, you know the defense, bunny! Overwhelming defense! That's really close. 200 would have been gold. 200 to 240 would have been gold, and then 240 to 246 would have been red, or to 235. That's right next to being gold as well. Negative cooldown? Fuck the cooldown, we don't need it, bro. You can finally make the defense bunny build again. It's gonna be cracked. Run from the sunlight, Dracula. Isn't the view spectacular? Run from the sunlight, Dracula. Run from the sunlight, Dracula. Isn't the view spectacular? I don't mind it's me, but when I'm putting mods on the channel, I want to place them in certain ways that annoy the fuck out of me. That essentially affects that. Yep, I agree. Like, bro, if my cooldown mods are not first followed by my if cooldown mods aren't first followed by like amp mods or crit mods, bro, it pisses me off so much. And then range mods have to be right at the end every single time, bro. If they're not like that, it's gonna piss me off. I don't care, obviously, you know, for other people, then, you know, for other people's setups, it's like, you know, I just have to work with it. But like on my own setups, I'd be so fucking annoyed. Unless they turn the sync value down to 400, you guys load to like 400% or something. I don't think they will. This is another thing as well, by the way. I think that they are going to crank sync values up again. Not yet, but later they're gonna just crank every on sync value up again. They've already done it like crazy once, so yeah. Yo, Stevens, my god, bro, how you doing? Kizuite. Hope you're doing good, Stevens, man. How's life treating you, brother? When busy, I haven't had much time to swing by stream. You want to swing? Thoughts feels normal to me still. Yeah, guys, tell me I'm not insane, right? SMO's 4th ability used to give him additional cooldown, right? To max him for the bossing build, right? I know I'm not imagining this. But his 4th used to make his 1 cooldown faster, right? I know I'm not imagining this. What creative explosion it does? I knew I wasn't fucking insane. How's Osmo, by the way? Any good? Yeah, really good, really good. He's fun. Nobody uses that for him. I remember we used to use it back in the day for Ice Maiden, bro. It was that with Cluster Bomb. One person, like, a Cluster Bomb used to have that cooldown effect, man. I know I'm not tweaking. But, it's not to imagine. And I was gonna say, yeah, Stevens, the updates have been really good recently, bro. Oh, okay, I thought it was a crate one only. Nah, bro, I remember it being on Cluster Bomb because we used to use that to boss as well. Took actual potential threats of EOS for them to cook something, yeah. I can tell they don't want to lose that game. And this is good because fucking took you long enough. You know what I mean? His bossing one has a new higher cooldown, yeah. I'm talking about the old SMO. Fresh off the bowl SMO. The kind of stinky SMO. The SMO who licked his shit SMO. Apple? I'll be nice to Apple today. He's unwell. Satsuma? Fucking Satsuma. I still haven't done SMO story yet, you know. Also, guys, you know what? I got a get out of jail free card today, pretty much, you know. I was gonna obviously, you know, make a video as I usually do on stream. And then the patch notes came in clutch, so I don't need to make a video today. Because I've already uploaded the patch notes. Sorry, Apple, what's wrong? Morning sickness. He's throwing up everywhere. Ready for Apple? True. How's the heat over there in the UK? Oh, mate, don't get me started. Do not fucking get me started, bro. It has been very rough. Runner's resolution on Bunny or nah? Depends on the stats. Morning sickness, is he finally pregnant? Yeah. My partner's fucking dying over there? Yeah, it's rough. UK heat is very bad. Trust me, if people think, right, American heat is like not that much different from UK heat, but bro, UK heat is just disgusting. It's the fact that honestly it's incredibly suffocating because there's truly no escape. I've experienced Philippine heat, so I can assume it's maybe similar to that. I wouldn't know, I've never been to the Philippines, but this is the thing, right? With UK heat, it's insufferable because you can't escape it. Because there's no wind, there's no AC in 99% of places. Sit in your house as it gets hotter all day. Yeah, houses literally trap heat in. Our houses and our infrastructure is designed to trap heat in. Rather than American houses, which are made out of like paper mache and they're designed to, you know, collapse at the first inconvenience. But they have very, very, very little insulation, and you know, because of said insulation, they don't obviously need any heating and shit like that. So yeah, you always have rain or snow now. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. In an American house right now, yeah, cooked. We have snow during the night and it pisses it down, so we have slush, yeah. And when it does snow, you look outside in the sky and it's snowing nicely, and you look on the floor and it's like it's patchier than a fucking it's patchy as fuck. Like one bit might have actual snow and the other part has got slush and there's black ice everywhere. It's not good, bro. American houses are raised so that the cooling goes under the house, cooling the house in general. Yeah, we don't have that, bro. Our houses are fucking mounted straight into the floor. Wait, that's such a bad infrastructure choice, but I mean, I guess it makes sense. UK can have rain, snow, hail, suffocating heat all in one day. And don't forget thunder. And a heat wave. We can have all in one day, yeah. It's happened before, man. It's quite funny, to be honest. But, yeah. I think the fact that there's no ventilation, and even when there is ventilation, you still feel like you're being pretty much chalked alive, bro. I remember the great heat wave of 2022, guys. The heat wave of 2022 had everybody on their fucking knees. That was the first time I genuinely thought I was going to die, by the way. Guys, I genuinely thought I was going to die in 2022. Do you want to know what I had to do in 22, bro? Guys, I had to sleep outside on the floor in my garden. Just to even be able to sleep. And with that, I had to bring a fan through the window and have it pointing directly at my face. And I was sleeping on the fucking floor. On a concrete fucking... Not concrete. On like a garden tile on the floor. Outside. To just about be able to sleep. There's no AC in most places. 99% of houses in the UK do not have AC. 99. And 99 is probably on the lower end. It's probably higher than 99. I do have air conditioning now. When I moved back after university full time, the first thing I did was buy a mini fridge for my room. So I can start storing my own drinks in my room. Like, you know, my Bebsy and my water. And, you know, just so that, you know, when you wake up at 2 o'clock in the morning and you really just want a cold bottle of water. Yeah, I don't have to go to the other end of the house. But yeah, in the UK, nobody has air conditioning because you don't need it. Not all the time or most of the time in the year, it's always cool or it's always bearable. But when it gets hot, it becomes ridiculously hot. Ridiculously hot. I drink it the water. What the fuck, man? Alright. I'll drink it the water. Give me a minute. I forgot to catalyst the thunder cage. Fuck. Alright, fine. Shadow proficiency gaining session. Okay, I'll drink water. Give me a minute, you Google gagas. I think one of those is a AC heater combo units would be nicer. Yeah, that's what I've got pretty much. That's exactly what I have. I even asked my parents if they wanted it because I said I'd buy them an air conditioner. I don't mind, but like my dad was saying, like you don't need them 99% of the time. It's just like the 1-2 weeks in the year where you actually need it, and that's it. I think my dad just doesn't want me to spend money, to be honest, which again also makes sense. But for me, my room gets incredibly hot in general. My room is the attic, right? So, my room is the attic, and as we know, the attic is basically a jail cell. You get me? So, I'm in the attic, my room is already insufferable as is, and then to top it off, we get the flipping bloody fucking good-looking axe converters up. Never mind, we're about to throw some fucking cats into this thing. Wait, axe converter next.
Ajax will never be able to.
Dad's a wise of into life, yeah. The roof tiles are a cooking plate, yeah. Bro, heat rises naturally, and the attics always get the most hot. Like, attics will just have all of the heat, bro. Oh, you're telling me to just level everything in axe converter? Yeah, that's what I normally do. So yeah, that. And because I'm in the attic, life's hard. The nice part about having the attic is I have my own floor, because then I've got the balcony opposite my door. Apart from that, yeah, there's nothing very positive about it, to be honest. I really do want to get a bathroom on my floor, but then it'd be really, really odd. It'd just be weird because I don't know where I'd have it. Ideally, it'd probably be to that side there because I've got like a really big step-in wardrobe that's like big enough for a small bathroom. I'd be able to easily fit like a bathroom, like a shower, toilet, and a sink in there. But yeah, is the Malevolent good on any character? The Malevolent is okay on like everyone. You can give it to anyone and it's okay. It's not like great, but it's not like really, really, really bad either compared to what it used to be. Imagine having a walk-in closet. I do have one. Mine's big enough to fit like maybe 8 or 10 people. It's quite a big closet, to be fair. I could probably fit more than that in. But I was thinking about just nuking the closet in favor of having a bathroom on my floor. I would probably get moldy. Huh? What the fuck, bro? What do you mean get moldy? That's weird. Because the way it is in my house is like we've got this one big bathroom in like the center of the middle floor. And like that's the main bathroom that's got like the best shower and stuff like that as well. So yeah. That's the one that I usually use and stuff like that. But I'd want to have everything on one floor as well. It would be nice having everything on my own floor. Yeah, Twitter's not a good place. Did they nerf Luna's boss build? You mean the trigger mod? Yeah, they've changed the trigger mod already. Alright, we're done now. We can just do like we'll just do like 2 or 3 extra runs for thingy. For, Wayne. Is Ines still good after the patch? Yep, Ines is still cracked, bro, don't worry. Nothing to worry about, Ines is still busted. Unless there's any platform where I can find help to play the fire, try solo but I'm struggling. Honestly, solo is your best option with someone like Valby or maybe Bunny, but the setups are like hyper specific. Like Defiler is just not an easy boss to clear as of right now. With the Luna stuff, he did at least have a setup where you could just fucking curb stomp him. But, we don't really have that anymore. I can easily clear him with Blue Beetle. Ajax Thundercage, it's not the fastest, but it's pretty comfortable. Okay, yeah. Ajax Thundercage, Blue Beetle, and Glaze, another good one as well, yeah. I'm gonna assume it's not the fastest, but it'll still work. Let's finish your Glare Predator Instinct build. She's freaking awesome, man. She rocks, man. Awesome job. No problem, man. Enjoy. She's a very good descendant, and you know, plenty of capability within her. So yeah, enjoy, boss. About 1 minute with Glare. That's still good, yeah. Stand on spawn and shoot the knees, that's pretty much it. Fair. Do I need to recap Beetle a few times? Yeah, that's it. Fair. Guys, you know what's worse than recatting the blue beetle? Recatting the green beetle. Hey, Nico Shinryu, how you doing, bro? 28 billion damage to the nest and Onslaught State 3. Nice. Recatting the Gurg. Oh, guys, I should 50 cat Gurg, shouldn't I? Gurg might be my next 50 cat. The Gurg, the cavalry gun, and maybe... What's another weapon we use? The relic. The Gurg, the relic, and the cavalry gun. Or I might just grab whichever weapons have the highest amount of cats, to be fair. Also, memory keeps making me press 1. And she takes longer to wipe the Colossus than with her first. We need to further test it. Yep, just take your time, get used to it, boss. Once you're used to it, it will absolutely fucking annihilate. We can squeeze one more run in there. Fuck, my Thundercade's max level and I didn't cut it. Fucker. Fuck a bitch, you noober. Please, eat the cat, eat the cat, eat the cat. Good boy. Yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about. Just roll the 3 plus 1 negative double skill power boost ratio on for, double crit for using cooked. What's the negative? Harmless negative? Eat the catalyst. Thank you for the follow tag. I appreciate that. Range, I'm losing 0.5 meters. That's not too bad. Just slap maximize range on and problem solved. Triple gold, yeah, worth it. Actually, no, it's a bad mod. You should give it to me. I'll make sure it's. I'll make sure that it's worth using, and I will run the tests for you because Eugen is a bad descendant, and he needs work, and he needs lots of help and lots of work to make him usable. Just don't tell Penguin I said that.
Don't send your ancestor mod in the world chat. Only show your ancestor mod to me. I will buy your ancestor mod. I don't want anybody else to see this. They're going to call you the... They're going to call you the scammer.
Cooked.
Please show me your...
Pull out your ancestor mod right now though, bro. I'm looking to what to look for an Ajax. I think it's good, but I think I just got one. It's not, and it's good. Defense is the main thing you want on an Ajax ancestor mod. Defense is the most important stat. Then it depends. I'd say defense and duration is good for Ajax. Or defense and cooldown maybe is really good for Ajax. It just depends on what you are trying to do, to be honest. Defense and HP? Yeah, HP as well, actually. Defense and HP, yeah. Wait, let me make sure I don't make the same mistake. Duration does nothing for gun engage Axe. Okay, yeah. I got double gold non-attribute HP shield. Is that good? Negative cost. You need defense as the main stat if you're going to use it for his gunning build. Bro, I swear I changed to Frena. No, I changed to Frena, you fucking Google Gaga. Fuck it, we got Bunny spinning around hitting 1,000,000 a sec. Harris, take over, man. I know, Harris is fucking crashed. Never mind, it just took bro fucking eternity to spawn. Thank you, Al. I said, you know, stream sniping me, you're cooked. Alright. Done with Axion dungeons for now, at least. Fuck my life. So many people in that wall crasher. Wow, epic numbers. I'll show you something epic, little bro. Oi, oi, oi, oi, oi. Okay. I got us to run one solo, spawn solo. No, it's fine, it's fine. Go for it, go for it. Alright, my buffs are over now, I'm pretty sure, as well, aren't they? 10 minutes left. Yeah, I don't care, bro. Okay. Let me check my catalyst count real quick. Thunder Cage is 50. Malevolent is at 41. Oh, sorry. Thunder Cage is 47. Malevolent's at 41. Enduring Legacy, Relic, and Python. Oh, Enduring Legacy, Relic, and Gurg is next. You know, the Legacy guys. Oh, actually, I'll do Enduring Legacy, Relic, and the Cavalry Gun. Cavalry Gun's another good one. Little bro, I'm like twice your age. Tiny bro. What, you in your 40s? Fucking hell. You fucking dinosaur. Bro, people forget that I'm 22, bro. Oh, wait, I'm 23. People forget I'm 23. I'm in my early 20s, man. Why Axion gotta be grey most of the time? That's a good question. Endure Racing Legacy. It doesn't say racing, it says enduring, you fucking donkey. Bro forgot his own age too. How do you forget your own age? Cause I stopped counting after 20, bro. I'm not gonna lie. How much is this chat? How much is chat born during the Pangaea breaking up? What the fuck? Bro forgot his own age. Listen, it happens, okay? Leave me alone. No wonder you forget. Alyssa, enjoy being young. I'm almost pushing 30. You're doing fine. No need to count after 21. The mental age stays there anyways. True. No, you are younger than me. No way. Yeah, I'm 20. I'm 23. I'm 23 years old. I'm sure people here are probably older than me without even realizing it. I don't look it though because I have a big beard and a massive dick and personality. Sign past 21 years, pushing straight to the funeral procession. That's so cooked. Listen, let me look you in the eyes and tell me how fucking sexy I am, mate. A massive what? I have a very big personality. I have a big personality for streaming on the internet. You get me? Hi guys. I hope you are doing well. You're not old enough to start forgetting your age. You don't have the right to do that until you're 40. Listen, little bro. Back off. Yeah, you shaved that beard, it's gonna be a wrap. That's why in the subathon for a small 3,000 subs, you know, the beard basically.
What's that? What's that, brother?
Bro, I'm fucking terrified of having to get rid of this beard in the subathon, you know. You know, beard buff, yeah. It'll be back in like a week or something anyways, even if I do get rid of it. Not to this length, but it will be back. This is your fault, Alyssa, you reminded me. It's gonna be bad to shave it off. I'm not shaving it off. I'm just gonna trim it down to like a grade 1 or something. The beard is magical. It really is. It is. You're gonna go from 40 to 12 in this shit. Yeah, not gonna be good, bro. Not gonna be good. Respect your elders. Okay, bro. I will. It would be really funny to see it, though, to be honest. Like, imagine, I don't want to imagine myself without a beard, to be honest with you. It's just going to be very, very cooked, to be fair. Might see him in his primary years if that happens. No. I'm only gonna like cut it down to like grade 1 or something, or like something like that. I'm not gonna go full complete like shave off. Find a TikTok filter that removes your beard. No, brother. Brother. Let me show you guys what we've got planned. Right. When was the last time you saw yourself without a beard? Like, with, like, nothing on my face at all? Or, like, stubble or, like, goatee or what? Like, if you're asking when was the last time I saw myself with no facial hair? Like, 0 facial hair at all? It was probably when I was about 8, yeah. You're weird is right, when I was 8. when I was 8, that's when I started growing facial hair properly. And then at like 12, I had like a proper beard. Or like I had a beard. So yeah. Lol, it's been a while. It's been what, 13 years? I didn't grow facial hair till 23. I started growing it at 8, bro. I started growing a beard at like 8, and then by the time I was like fucking 13, I had a proper beard. Have different sub-tiers for beard shaving. Tier 1's button chops at the higher tier than what you shave off. That's a good idea, but also absolutely fucking terrifying. Because if it ends up staying on chops, I would fucking cry. I would not want the mutton chops at all. Wait, man. I had several friends that had the exact same beard growth at 10. Yep, it was funny. People, I mean, not people, but just in general, like, you know, it was very surprising because, like, you don't see someone so young with a fucking beard, bro. But it was quite funny, to be fair. That being said, this is what we've got for the subathon so far. 50 subs, I'm not decided what I'm doing yet. 20 subs is going to be the bean. 5 subs is going to be a spin the wheel. 10 subs, nothing. 100 subs is pour a water bottle on my head, and 200 subs is going to be crack an egg on my head. Yeah, I really hope the 200 one doesn't happen, to be honest. I can live with the 100 one, but not the 200 one. Cleaning up an egg is going to be a bit nasty. Maybe I remove the egg. We'll see. Right. Yeah, so dynamic motion, buy a skin, 10 minutes of ASMR, copy a build from the world chat, play the controller for 1 hour, Raven giveaway. You guys choose who I pick for 30 minutes. You guys make my binds. Tablespoon of hot sauce. Copy a build from random pubs. Potato graphics. I order food. You guys make me a build. We go customize the lounge. I stand up for 20 minutes. SMO story. I think you guys are saying that, you know, don't do the SMO story and just do it instead. A random descendant from the wheel. Another Raven giveaway. A battle pass giveaway. I make a chrome outfit for every descendant. 500 is a horror stream. 550 is going to be no ancestor mods for an hour. Then we've got empty slots. Another battle pass giveaway. An ancestor mod giveaway. A Raven giveaway again. A draw descendant. You guys loved this one last time. 900 is black gameplay for 1 hour. Another secret goal that I'm implementing. Another battle pass giveaway. More Raven giveaways. I use Guna skins for 1 hour. I'm banned from Bonnie for 4 hours. Fine. 1600 subs is an ETA video. 1650 is a battle pass giveaway. Another Raven giveaway. 2000 subs, I sleep on stream. That's gonna be really bad, to be honest. Maybe I should change that. I don't think sleeping on stream is a good idea, to be honest with you. Sleeping on stream is gonna be so bad. That's fine, it's 2K. Alright, fine then, fuck you. You know, sleepy time, EP time basically. 2,100 is a battle pass giveaway again. Another Raven giveaway. 2,500 is basically, you know, Miku hair. 2.6 is Raven giveaway, and then I'm only planning up to 3,000. And then if you guys are minted, 10k I go bald as well. You'd get a flame bar snoring. I don't snore. I do not snore. I know I don't snore. $5,000 give away a God Roll Bunny mod. You know what? Fine. I'm not giving you my shield one. I'd give you the negative range one, but even still, well, I might just do some. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, yeah, that basically, you get me. I don't think that's happening. 4,000 clown makeup. I don't have any makeup. 10k subs a full body shit. No, I wouldn't be able to do that. I don't. No, gay. Kind of. I don't know. I'm not doing that on stream, bro. How would I do clown makeup? I don't get it. What do you need for 25k? Where's the wax strips? I've got wax strips. Oh, I could do wax strips, yeah. I'll do wax strips for 50 gifted. 10k subs. Lend apple. Cooked. A wax strip per 50 gifted. Bro, my legs still haven't grown back from the last time I did a full wax strip, bro. And like a subathon ago. Do a mukbang stream. Oh, I hate the sound of eating, bro. I wouldn't want to do that. I hate the eating sounds, bro. Do you guys like listening to people eat? If you like listening... Bunny cosplay? No, I'm not doing a bunny cosplay. No, bro, the sounds are vile. I fucking hate the sounds of people eating. Especially when they don't open their mouth. Not good. Waxing can be permanent if it damages the root of the hair. Yeah, I've seen that. 200k subs account reset all information. 200,000 subs. Albert, but never even gonna touch 10k subs, bro. Let alone 200k. Oh, sorry, lost these all. 200k never gonna happen, bro. Unless Mr. Beast shows up. Yeah, that's not happening, bro. I'm not trying to hear a bootleg Nikocado avocado. Yeah, cooked. Also, if anyone does have any ideas, please do let me know. So far, a lot of this is just like giveaways and stuff like that. 2,800 Apple sing. Oh, that would be so bad. That would be so bad. If anyone does have any other ideas for the subathon, please do let me know. I'm literally open to anything. Even if it's something bad, then I'm placing it higher up. Honestly, being completely real, I don't expect to get higher than about here. I don't think it's gonna go above. I don't think it's gonna go above 1,300. I think it will probably go to about 1,000, and then it's just gonna slow down, and then 300 is gonna be like over the next like however many days. Being completely honest with you, last time you guys broke my expectations, and we ended up over here at 1.7. So Yeah. Do not redeem blurt free for 1 hour. If you hit 200k subs, give us the GT3 RS. Test drive video? True. You got 1700 on the last one? I think the last one was like really pushing it. I wasn't expecting to get anything, but bro, the first day on the last one, I ended up with like 800 subs on day one, bro. I think it was something like 800 plus subs on the first day, which was insane. It was really dangerous. But this time, right, even though I ended here, surely the gap between the last one and this one is gonna be way too big. Like, this surely is not gonna happen. Motherfucker said a fluke. It was a fluke. Subatons don't happen all the time. Dye your beard green. I'm not dyeing my beard green. SMH. I wouldn't mind getting my hair professionally done and dyeing a little bit of it, but I've dyed my hair so many times that I wouldn't even want to get it done, to be honest, at this point. Like a green screen. Bro just wants my beard to be cooked. Straight perm? No, I've had perms done before. No. Dye it blue for Miku? I did that. I did that. I've dyed my hair every single color apart from pink and orange. Wear a bunny outfit? No. Is it 1 sub is $1? 1 sub is $5. On Twitch. I'm still gonna include like YouTube donations and stuff like that into here as well, so yeah. I'm too cooked, I can't type. Nah, you're all good, sir. Wear a Miku cosplay? No. I'm not doing that. SMH. Hello, Blue. OG oh piss off, I'm not doing any cosplay. Fridge Champ cosplay? How would one even Fridge Champ cosplay? How does one dress up as a fridge? 600 subs, 60 instant battle carries back to back. You do realize this is in 3 months, so it'll probably be another intercept boss. 11k permanent blue fridge. Fez off today. This is in like 3 months. Boxes. DM. Oh, for fuck's sake. Piss off, boss. This is what you sent me. Do the SpongeBob Casino cosplay. Piss off, Apple. Guys, do you know the SpongeBob Casino? Get a cart and spray paint it. Give Apple 10k caliber. I've already done that, bro. I gave him, well, I mean, technically, he gave me 5k. I paid 12k for the mod that I gave him. He gave me 5k back for it, so this is, like, fair. Oh, wild? Bro, you're cooked. Tunde. Piss off, man. I'm not buying a fucking... Tunde, I'm not buying a fucking fridge, bro. Tunde, go piss off, man. Stop being a goo-goo caca. When are you starting your subathon? My subathon will be when season 4 starts for this game. In about 2 or 3 months. I have 2 of them? You're actually cooked, bro. Ay. We get a fridge exorcist. Do I actually have to sort the fridge stuff out? Yeah, that's so cooked. You know what? With the fridge, I'll add the fridge. Alright, fridge will go. We'll get rid of this. We'll get rid of this, or I'll move it somewhere else. Fridge champ. You know, fridge champ. If it comes during the subathon, if I order it and it gets delivered during the subathon, then sure, I will be a fridge. 950 to do the Pedro dance. Oh wait, to do the Cookie Monster dance. I'm good. Fridge champ with Apple. Apple's gonna have to travel to me. Bro's gonna cross the 7 seas just to get fucking fridge champ back. That's actually so bad, man. Alyssa? What? What about buying a TFD cringe display? Is there is it pre-order the fridge? No, because I don't know. I don't know if I even hit 1,000. I'm not pre-ordering. Fuck off. Overnight delivery for Apple. Piss off. Wait, is there even a TFD display? Let me search the display up 1 second. Because I know display actually does have some cool stuff. There is actual TFD stuff on display. Oh my god. That is horrible. Wait, who's that? Is that Sharon? What is that? What the fuck is even that? The displays are good. Some of them are, yeah.
Oh my.
They've just got, they've just got like the really old stuff. Is there a Freyna one? Yeah.
We can go in the private.
Oh my god, they've got AI art on the display. I don't know about that one. The thing is, I wouldn't want to hang anything on my wall either. I'll buy it, don't get me wrong, but I wouldn't want to hang it on the wall. What the fuck does one of Eve and Tifa together? What does that have to do with TFD? Yeah, that's cooked. Bro, these displays are 40 quid! What in the fuck is it 40? Who the fuck is that? That's Bunny, and I don't know who the fuck that is. Who is that? Who is that meant to be? Bro, this is AI generated, isn't it? This person is AI generated, bro. I've never seen this fucking descendant on the side of the screen ever. How do you pay with squid? I said quid, not squid. I mean, you can pay with a squid if it's. Is that Viessa? It doesn't look like Viessa. Viessa's blonde and her hair's not like that. And it's got a gap where you can see the shot. That's not Raven leaked. Imagine. Yeah, bro, there's so many AI things here. That's not Sharon. I'd recognize them. I don't know if that looks like it. Bro, it doesn't. It's fucking AI. Check general chat and show stream. 1 sec. Oh, yeah. I've seen this. It's too boxy. It doesn't make sense, yeah. What is Raven? The new descendant. Apple's being stalked. Biggest big dog in all of the UK. That's you, my god. How you doing, Miori? I don't want to lose you now. I'm looking right at the other half of me. I found the Freyna display. It's cooked. Fat fuck cosplayer 2K. Okay, yeah, you know what? Let's remove sleep on stream. Fat fuck cosplay. And fat fuck fit. Basically, you get me? If Fridge posts at 2.2K, well, you want me to fly over to Russia just to go Fridge champ posts? That'd be so funny. Bro, Post probably looks like you could actually not to. Yeah. Post looks like you could fucking drink me, bro. Post is an ogre. Bro's gonna fucking Fridge friends. We could be Fridge friends. But other than that, guys, are you okay with like all the giveaways in here, like Raven giveaway, Battle Pass giveaways, and shit like that? Because obviously, you know, some of my other stuff is more wild, and I just want to make sure that everyone is content with what we do, basically, or something like that. Bunny Whiskers at 600. The fuck do you mean Bunny Whiskers, bro? She doesn't have whiskers. She's a fucking... Huh? Where are the whiskers though, bro? When is Raven? They said that Raven is coming with season 4. Which is why I will probably do like a bunch of Raven giveaways inside of my subathon. Account giveaway next? Bro, if I do an account giveaway, I'm gonna put it... Oh, do we know what Raven looks like? Yeah. This is basically Raven. I'm not joking, by the way. Like, this is legit just Raven. Just imagine... Yeah, there you go. That's Raven. We found Raven. Just imagine this is black now, and that's Raven. I'm not joking, by the way. This is legit Raven. Wait 1 second. Yeah, this is Raven. Look, I told you. Basically the same thing. How is Raven? Why is Raven? Who is Raven? Finally a Stellar Blade collab? Something like that. You know what I love? I love how the Outcast website, right? This is what I was about to say, look. I love how the Outcast website is run by so many fucking bots that Raven's got like builds and everything already out. Raven's story as well on the Outcast website. Nice, bro. Farming, dungeon, boss, and budget builds. How to play Raven. Raven's role is described as XXX. Single target, well, Raven XXX. Oh my, and it's already confirmed. Yeah, okay, bro. Either Outcast is from the future, bro. Oh, either Outcast is just from the future. Ideal positive stats. Chill, crit damage, fusion, cooldown. He's copied this from fucking Dire. He's templated the Dire thing, because that's Dire stats. Equipment. Bro, what the fuck? Yeah, nice, bro. Nice. This website is fucking clapped when it comes to TFD, bro. This website is so bad when it comes to TFD. Guys, where's his tier lists? Where's the tier lists? Ancestor mod God roll guide. Okay. Let's see. God roll for all the descendants. Bunny. Okay. Electric. No. Fusion crit record damage. Okay, cool. What about high voltage? What about singular build? Singular. But for the non-crit bunny. Singular. Excellent. You know what? Let me just fucking convert my high voltage from crit to non-crit, bro. You Google gaga. What about Haley? Okay, yep. Nice. Is negative shield not perfect for Haley? You know, negative shield. you know, negative shield, negative defense. Negative health? No? Okay, apparently no. Ines, let's see what Ines's best things are. Oh, okay, bro. Defense and HP and stuff are perfect for Ines, though. But not for Haley. Why? Bro, it makes so little sense. It hurts my brain. Character tier list. Alright, Apple, guys, are you ready for the best tier list now? The overall tier list. Guys, the overall tier list. Are you ready? Okay, starting off in SS tier, we have Serena. Okay, cool. The double S tier, Serena. We have Freyna in double S tier as well. Yep. Luna Luna in S tier, bro. You know Luna in S tier. Kyle in S tier. No disrespect to Kyle, right? No disrespect to Kyle. But Kyle is not better at mobbing and bossing than a lot of the other descendants. Harris in S tier, yeah, I would say she is now. Before her buff, fuck no. Nell in S tier is just fucking copium. Nell in S tier is actual copium. Glay in A tier. Guys, you know Glay in A tier? Glay in A tier. Oh my god, it's so bad. Glay in A tier. Glay will outmob Freyna any day. Glay can also outboss Freyna. Is this a general tier list? This is an everything tier list. We've got a specialized mobbing and a specialized bossing tier list coming up shortly. Dyer is also an A tier. I can say top of A / bottom of S. This is fair. Ines is an A tier. Before the update, Ines was a D tier. Or a C tier or B tier. Because she couldn't boss. After the update, Ines is higher than fucking Serena, bro. Or Ines is in a double S tier because there's no fucking way. Bunny in A tier is cooked as well, man. You know, Bunny Beam, basically. Bunny Beam and Crit Condense is at least S tier combined. Higher or equal? Yeah, literally. Vyasa in A tier. Vyasa in A tier, brother. What fucking game are you playing? Why is Vyasa in A tier? Sharon in A tier. I hate to be that guy. Yeah, I hate to be that guy. Sharon is not a fucking A tier, bro. Sharon is an S tier. She's insane. Haley in... Haley is not a fucking A tier, bro. Haley's a C tier, bro. Haley's a B tier max. Haley's a B tier at max. Okay, Haley's a boy. You know Haley better than Lepig. There's no fucking way, bro. Haley does not touch Lepig in mobbing, bro. They're not even in the same fucking universe when it comes to mobbing. Haley... Yeah, guys, you know what? Fuck the Valby rework, because Haley's better, bro. I'm fucking gonna cry, bro. Haley is so fucking cooked. Bro, Haley is so fucking cooked. This is so bad, bro. It's actually so bad. Repeat here. Honestly, you know what? I'd honestly say that Blair is probably better than Haley at this point. Is there a tier list for guns? I don't know. I'll double check. Esimo in B tier? No. A tier. A tier, definitely. Esimo's a better mobber than Haley, bro. Esimo's a better mobber than Haley. Eugen in B tier is a fucking crime. That is a crime. No shot, Blair's better than Haley. With the right setup, Blair's definitely better than Haley, bro. Bro, Blair can definitely be better than Haley. Eugen B tier is fucking insane. Insane. Ajax in B tier. Bro's one of the best gunners in the game and he's in fucking B tier. Yeah, nah, bro. Shut up. Silly. Enzo in B tier. Enzo's a better mobber than Haley, bro. You know, Relic. Even Keelan's a better mobber than Haley. Actually, I think these two are about par. Keelan and Haley are probably on par, but Keelan could do more. Remember my Blair Bill so extend? Yeah, Blair can melt everything, even in a 4-man squad. He can one-shot elites and stuff as well. Then Jabber D tier. Poor man. Guys, let's have a look at the mobbing specific tier list. Okay. Okay. Never mind. We're fucking cooked. In S, okay, now she is, yep. Serena, yep. Bunny, yep. Freyna, yep. Glay in S tier, yep. Luna in S tier for mobbing. What the fuck are you smoking? Listen. Luna cannot mob for shit. Concert cannot mob for shit. Concert isn't even mobbing. Concert is just fucking throwing. That's what it is. It says bossing. This is the mobbing one. We're on the mobbing one. There's a bossing one. We're going to have a look at that next. Noise Surge is an okay mobber. Is Noise Surge better than Viesa Post? Is it better than Lepic? Is it better than Harris? Of course. Fuck you, boss. You goo goo gaga. Glay and S tier? Yeah, okay. Stop skill issuing. Bro, I can play Noise Surge perfectly. The damage is so low. Just in general. On, the damage is just low on Noise Surge. Viesa in S tier? Fine. I can accept that. As long as it's the top of S tier. Friend, would Viesa be in the perfect top tier of double S tier? No. But yeah. Haley's an S tier, guys. You know, he saw the one clip. He saw the one clip yesterday of Post almost one-shotting Pyro and said straight to S tier matching. Lepic in S tier? Fine. Okay. Lepic in S tier, I can understand. Yeah. Okay. But Lepic is better than Haley at mobbing. He's better than Viesa. He's better than Luna. He's better than Glay. He's better than Freyna. He's better than Bunny. Serena and Ines are probably very, slightly ahead of what Lepic can do. Lepic is better than all of these. Bro's in S tier next to Nell. Look, I like Nell, okay? But this is utter fucking copium. This is so copium, bro. Nell is not an S tier mobber. She's way too slow. Her damage is lackluster. Even with a very strong ancestor mod, Nell does not do as much as she should right now. Harris is a better mobber than Nell currently is. This is copium. Harris in S tier, yeah, her skill build is very good for mobbing. I'd put it in an S tier. However, I would put Valby. I'd put Valby slightly behind of Harris, so this is fine. Valby at the top of A tier, fine. Dyer in A tier, fair. Sharon in A tier, no. No, that's where we cross the line. Dyer has slight range issues, not even that bad. You can fix this with an ancestor mod and the inversion and stuff anyways. You're not going to reach her full cap, but range is not an actual problem on Dyer. Valby is a little bit slow. A little bit, but not slow in bad slow. But Sharon should not be in A tier. Sharon should be in S tier. Area Suppression is an incredible build. Release Cutting Force, despite its changes, is still incredibly fucking destructive. If we're talking about just raw mobbing speed, then Dyer should be in S tier. And Sharon should also be in S tier. Kyle in A tier, he is good at mobbing, but let's be realistic, Eugen is faster. After the rework, she's higher than Nell. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Blair in A tier, I would put him in B tier. Specifically, or I'd put him at the bottom of A tier. I'd put Eugen like where Dire is, I'd move Dire up and I'd move Valby into S at the bottom of S. Essimo in B tier, no. A tier. Keelan in B tier, no, I'd put him in A. Ajax goes straight to S, that's real. Enzo, unfortunately, goes straight to A. Enzo goes straight to A. He can use the relic and he doesn't have a fucking problem with it, so that's an instant A. Jaber at mobbing, his turrets need to be portable, man. So Jaber's cock. Right, let's have a look at the bossing tier list. Okay. Serena is a double S tier bosser. No. Not anymore. No. Luna is an S tier bossing descendant? Yeah, okay. I can live with that. Kyle an S tier bosser? Yep, I can live with that. Haley? How much does this guy like Haley, bro? How much does this guy like Haley? Because Haley's not even fucking close to being this good. Freyna an S tier bosser? Yeah. If we're talking duo comps, yes. Solo, she's still very capable. Ajax has an S tier bosser? Good. Dire an S tier bosser? Yeah, I can get behind Dire. Nell an S tier bosser? This is copium. This is copium. This is, you know, guys, you know, did you know Nell's better than Glay? Did you know Nell's better than Glay at bossing? Oh, this is really fucking bad. And did you know Nell's better than Harris as well? Thank you for the follow, darkness. Did you know Nell's better than Harris too? Haley's only good against fire bosses, literally. Enzo is an A tier at bossing. Nice. Typhoon good on gunning S? Yeah, it's good on gunning in S. Is the Luna's electric build still good for the Abyss? I haven't been able to try it yet. It's not as strong as it used to be. I'd say it's not worth it. Apparently Enzo's better than fucking Lepic at bossing? Yeah, copium. Better than Viesa? Copium. In Ace, even at this point, copium. Sharon in B tier? No. Listen. Even if we're talking about support Sharon in bossing, absolutely fucking not. Support Sharon in bossing is an S tier. Just because of what she does. And DPS Sharon in boss, especially with like focus edge, can absolutely be an S tier. Release cutting force for bossing is an S tier. Blair in B tier, maybe. He's slow. That's fair. Valby in B tier, absolutely fucking not, bro. S tier. Essimo in B tier? Bro, I would argue Essimo goes, like, up here, bro. One of, like, the top 5 for bossing. He's that fucking strong. Keelan in B tier. Cool. Go fuck yourself. You know, Bunny C tier. Bunny the C tier bossing descent. I like the Inez rework. Fair. Honestly, I feel you on that one, Smog. Smog, basically what you've got with Inez there is what I am like with Bunny. Bunny against Stormhanger? Absolutely not. Bro, Bunny is a fucking S tier bosser. Literally any element, Bunny is super effective against because of wave eruption. If you want to use bloody deployment, you can fucking do it too. Her beam does a lot of damage, double crit, and final wish, you're gonna fucking pile drive. I wouldn't say Bunny's the best of bosses. I'd say Harris is better, Glaze better. Dire better than Bunny? I'd say no, because of Bunny's archetype changing. Ajax, yeah. Freyna, no. Haley, fuck no. Kyle, yes. Luna, yes. But bro, Bunny's an S tier bosser, that's very fucking clear. And Jaber is definitely not a D tier bosser. Jaber as a bosser should be at least A tier. With the kill chain stuff, yeah. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4 trailer online, yeah. Merc already sent a link to it. We were gonna watch it a bit ago, but I can't be bothered, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, cool. So now that we've got them out of the way, where's the gunning builds? Weapon builds, best weapon tier list. Guys, are you ready for the weapon tier list? Are you ready for the weapon tier list? I'm actually genuinely scared for this weapon tier list because I've not seen it yet. Let's see the weapon tier list. Okay. Oh. Oh. Huh? You fucking what, mate? Huh? Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my golly golly goodness. Okay. Let's break this down. Let's break this down. Thundercage is Thundercage an S tier? Yeah. This is Alcast's site. It is, and it's fucking shit, bro. These lists might be old. Nope. Frenzied Locomotives here. And that weapon came out, what, 4 days ago? 5 days ago? These lists are not old. If he cared about his website, he would be updating these. And this weapon is not an old weapon. This only came out a few days ago. Meaning he stands by this. I would have accepted the old weapons because if there wasn't any of the newer weapons, but Frenzied Locomotives here, bro, this thing's like fucking a week old. So, yeah, no, he knows what he's doing. This is insanely cooked. Alright, is Thundercage an S tier? Yes. Is Hammer and Anvil an S tier? On its own, no. Hammer and Anvil is not an S tier weapon specifically because of what it does. The only way this gun becomes an S tier is if you give it to a gunning descendant. If you don't give Hammer and Anvil to a gunning descendant, it's not an S tier weapon. It's probably like a A tier, maybe a B tier, because the damage is arse unless you give it to Glare, or unless you give it to Serena, or Valby, or Ines, or Viessa. Relic as an S tier? Yes. Relic is an S tier because it could work with every descendant and it works well with them. Albion Cavalry Gun, I'd say the damage has dropped off and this is closer to an A tier now. Malevolent, I'm still gonna put this in A tier just because of what this weapon used to be and the fact that it's still a capable weapon. It's just not used anymore because of just the way the meta of this game is. Last Dagger, I guess I would just about leave this in S because it's still a safe bet to tell people to get single target, but realistically, the Thundercage scrapes it. I'd actually not. No, I'd have to put it in. I'd have to put it in A tier. Actually, no, I'm gonna leave it in S. I'd just about leave it in S. Just about. Whirlwind, definite S tier. I have the Typhoon. Is the Typhoon an S tier? No. Would you use Hammer on Anvil over Executioner on Defiler? No, I'd use the Executor. The Typhoon itself as a weapon, I don't think it's an S tier. Same principle as the Hammer. It only becomes an S tier when you give it to gunners. Actually, no, I'm going to leave it in S. I'm going to leave it in S. Because the damage on here is actually good and you can get a really good crit rate with it. And it hits several mobs. You know what? We'll leave it in S tier. But I still think it's a diluted S tier. It's a very strange one. Shadow in S tier? Yep. Agreed. Hypernova in S tier? Scraping it. Barely scraping it. Because this weapon is more of a setup weapon. The damage on here is not bad. But, the damage on here isn't bad, but I don't know about S tier. Ancient Knight, this weapon is kind of ass. Was only good on Wallcrasher, and that's pretty much it. Secret Garden, as a DPS weapon, fuck no. More like C tier. As a stat stick, because of how it works with Freyna and with Ines, it deserves the S tier, I'd say. If you don't care about the Descendants, then it's lower. So I think averaging out to A tier is going to be more worth it. The Peacemaker, this is an S tier weapon. The damage on the Peacemaker is insane. With the right setup, you can fucking one-shot like bosses doing 30, 40 plus million damage on this weapon. And it's the best stat stick and it's used on so many Descendants that I would say the Peacemaker is the best stat stick in the game. So I would leave that in S tier. The ATAM's in S tier. If you look at it, how it's worked with Luna and stuff, maybe. But overall, as an actual DPS weapon or as a stat stick weapon, it's just Luna. So no, definitely not an S tier. More like a B tier. Excava in A tier. Yeah, okay. But this is just with gunning descendants. Without a gunning descendant, C tier. Gurg, A tier. Yeah, that's fair. Fallen Hope with Freyna or a toxic descendant, or with Freyna specifically, A tier. Yeah. Without Freyna, I'd say B tier. Perforator is a fucking S tier, and you are silly if you think this is not an S tier. Blue Beetle, in each scenario as a stat stick weapon, this is an S tier because of what it does. As a DPS weapon, this is also an S tier because of what it does. If you use this on a non-gunning descendant with a full crit setup, you'll still hit promising damage, just not the greatest. Executor, A tier? Yeah, I guess so. It should be next to the Smithereens. The Deus should be an S tier, I'd say, or top of A tier. If the crit was more consistent in Axe, it'd be an S. I actually don't know. The damage is so high, I think it deserves the S tier. Voltier in B tier? I don't know about that. Afterglow in B tier and Piercing Light? These two should be A tiers. After their buffs, they're very strong. Clairvoyance in B? Fine. Legacy should be in A. As slow or as weird it is to play, the damage is still very promising. Kingsguard in B tier? S tier. S tier specifically because up to Axion with a full build on, you can one-shot like everything inside of a 400% and even in Axion. So if you play solo, this is an S tier weapon. Nyzestra's Devotion, a very good stat stick, but can also be used as a DPS weapon. For DPS, it can do a decent chunk of damage, especially with like Ajax and shit. So I would say Devotion is definitely an A tier. Python is a S tier, not just as a stat stick, but as a DPS weapon. Both ends it meets and it does good promising damage, so Python's definitely an S tier weapon. Final Masterpiece is a B tier, I'll leave it here. Divine Punishment, but it's got the image of the Voltier. I'd say B tier is about right. Truly Deadly Arsehole should be in D tier, but because of the synergy with Blair, I guess C tier is fine. Eraser doesn't do enough damage, so I guess C tier. Exterminator honestly should go up to A tier, I think, especially with gunners. Even without gunners, if you use it on like an S or anyone else. In Axion, it does one-shot the ships, but that's pretty much its only purpose, so I would say C tier. The Thunder Queef can be decent, but again, only with gunners, so I'd say B tier is fine. Frostwatcher, okay. Wave of Light should be a fucking A tier at least because of what it can do. If not, S tier because it's the only weapon that can proc Hyperfocus. Sigma, a D tier? I wouldn't say it's a D tier anymore. I'd put it in more like B tier. And then Frenzied Locomotive as a D tier? Yeah, okay. Let's say you should do update a tier list for a video. Soon. Like I said, I'm going to wait until the Serena update comes next month. Because the thing is, right, if I'm going to do a tier list, I want to do it after Serena gets changes. Because that's when it's going to be at its most interesting. People are going to wonder whether the new Serena changes are that good or not. So I think after the next update is when I'll do a tier list. I just wasted an entire hour. But that was very fun. It was a fun detour. Did it update again? Yeah, 100%. The patch was for Luna nerf. Bro, I love how people are assuming that there's even been a change to Luna. There has not been a single fucking change to Luna. It's just a trigger mod. Luna nerf, they just fixed a fucking bug, yeah. Bro, literally, they didn't even touch Luna, man. They just changed the trigger mod and made it work correctly. But, yeah, you know, Gunning Bunny is 100% coming. Yeah, they said that. They said if a Descendant has 6 red mods, they're gonna get a gunning build and Luna does. There's a change to the trigger mod that made Luna relevant. To be fair, more people played Luna in the past week than they did in the 6 months prior. I'd say that to Apple. Luna has a lot of use in every scenario as a buffer. Her concert is arse for damage in a mobbing scenario because it just doesn't hit any mobs. So concert doesn't really work in a mobbing scenario like that. But the noise, if they were to buff Noise Surge's damage, just the damage alone, not any other stat on it, and just increase the damage, that would legit just be enough to make Luna's Noise Surge more relevant. Bro, I remember a time where bunny players used to be scared of Luna because there was rumored that Luna's gonna get a speed buff to her Noise Surge, and if she did, she'd be even stronger than Bunny and fast as Bunny. That was the truth for you, man. And honestly, they should have done it, man. They've given her a slight speed buff, don't get me wrong, but her damage is lackluster now. Because Luna can force 100% rate with her second ability, and everything else is, yeah. Wave Light is the only weapon that can proc Hyperfocus. I've been doing Hyperfocus with other weapons like Executor. Sorry, let me say that again. Wave of Light is the only weapon that can proc Hyperfocus without needing to bloody touch a thing. If I slap Hyperfocus on here, right? If I put Hyperfocus on here, look, I shoot the ground, I reload, and I shoot it again. Look, Hyperfocus procced. Done. Wave of Light is the only weapon in the game, as of right now, that can proc Hyperfocus before without needing any mobs, without needing to crit on the boss or anything like that. That's why it's so broken for bossing. Not broken, but it's really, really good. With this, if you want to get on leaderboards and you're using a crit build, you use this, bro. It's replacing the Kingsguard Lance. Before, the Kingsguard Lance used to be the way to do this, but they changed that and they removed crit from the Kingsguard Lance, so now the only way to do it is the Wave of Light. It's the only feasible way to use this beforehand. Like, let's say if I'm using Wall Crasher for Freyna as well, and my teammates or Appo's building his buffs up, or something like that, and I've got Hyperfocus on, when I join Wall Crasher, I'll use my second ability, I'll start, I'll reload, I'll do this, and then I'll roll into the first ability. I'll start spraying, Appo will enhance me, and I'll nuke the boss in seconds. Something like that. Which is exactly what we are going to do now. Isn't that right, Appo? Motherfuckers got off the game. Appo, you twat. Cooked. I like playing Electric Luna because it felt like there was more build variety. Bro, just use the same thing. Literally, use the exact same thing. There's no difference. There's absolutely no difference. It's just that because of the mod, or is Crit Freyna worth it? Yes. Crit Freyna is good. In a duo synergy, Crit Freyna is more than capable of reaching like 80 plus 90% rate and shitting all over everything in bossing. If you're talking about mobbing, even in mobbing, with the right setup, like let's say for example with Contagion, and with a high crit rate, like a very, very high crit rate, you can make mobbing Freyna with crit work too. But you do need a very high crit rate in order to make this possible. And then you need to be running like double stripping stuff and all of that. But Freyna, even with crit in just, you know, the regular mobbing setup, can work. Is it going to be as hard hitting as crit? In some instances, yes. Some instances, no. It'll definitely be like a little bit of both. But it's just like one of them things that you kind of just have to see. Because it'll perform slightly different for every time you do it. Crit in general, the damage is fucking insane. So like, in that regard, you won't ever feel left out. Plus, if you find a Luna or a Yujin or anyone that can buff your crit rate, you'll be able to shit all over it with Freyna, because you know your crit rate will get buffed. Shit all over me? Hey yo, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Have you seen that parrot that just sits there saying, what the fuck? even getting 40% on Freyna is more than enough. Yeah, so with Freyna, in a best case scenario, you end up with about 40-ish% crit rate. And with this, right, it might not sound like a lot, but if you think about how Freyna's abilities work, they spread like absolute crazy. So even 40%, whilst it might not sound a lot, yeah, it does really, really, really, really good damage and really good rate of crit. Oh, it's a really good crit rate, sorry. Oh, after this, I'm gonna quickly run my, I'm gonna run my bounties. I'll run 2 bounties and then I'm gonna open them up, see if I can get some bunny mods. I was gonna say, do you reckon they'll buff Bunny's regular beam just into doing like way more damage for no fucking reason as well? Yeah, they probably will. Bro, Bunny's beam will probably be able to do like maybe 3 times as much damage in like half the time as well. Something dumb like that. Like we said, just think of the stupidest thing you can imagine and the devs are gonna have done it. W, we love the bounties. I fucking love the bounties, yeah. A liquor was for dinner. Let me open my legs and we'll find out. This dick. This dick's for dinner, bro. Yum. Tilapia. What the fuck's tilapia? Okay, bro. Right, where's silliness? We got Tormentor after. And he's an electric boss? Yeah, he's weak to electricity. Wait, no. Yeah, he's weak to electricity. Breath's a fish? Okay. Hey, electric. I like electric. I have two Vulgus bio data chips. The bio chip drop rate is bad. My favorite chill is the bounty is the chill one. Chill one's good. For me, I'd honestly say probably the fire one. Tormentor's weak to poison, Alyssa. See, I knew that. I was just testing you. I was just testing you. Glad to see you guys are paying attention.
Initiating the bounty tracking operation. Area-wide SCV scan complete. Descendant, first we need to locate any traceable residual energy.
Noob! Fuck bitch noob!
Yeah, right? Bro, it was.
Residual energy secured.
Oh, you know, believe me.
Data analysis. Begin tracking next residual energy. It's a trap. Destroy them all. Narrowing down the target's movements. Not far now. Narrowing down the target's movements. Not far now. Target acquired. Enemy biodata is a match for bounty information. Don't you dare run away. Here it comes.
That also means Harris Prime Farm. Have we found a reliable farm for biochips? Yeah. Onslaught Stage 3, basically. Highest drop rate of them anyways.
It's a trap. Destroy them all.
If you want the highest chance of getting them, the Vulgus biodata chips, just run Onslaught Stage 3, bro.
Descendant. Squad level Vulgus detected. Please eliminate them.
Here it comes. No one get lost.
Trackable residual energy analysis complete.
It genuinely feels enjoyable playing support for once. How about me and you play support, Miori?
Isolation containment
I play
zone
TFD on stream and you support me from underneath the desk to make sure everything's going smoothly. How does that sound? And I'll support your balls. No, that's gay. Don't do that. Just support me from underneath the desk to make sure everything's going well. Someone stop this man. Listen, he's the one who said he wants to play support, bro. I didn't say that for him. Never. Remember to cup the balls. What? I got 2 hands, whoa. Yeah, that's good. What should I bring in for the Tyrants and Onslaught? Absolute VS the skill damage field lacking. Basically, just get a good. Holy shit! You know, 300 super 300 units, along with a Sharon mod. Not bad, not bad. And 11 trigger mod boxes. Hot. Honestly, it's just look for that one Fox lock, bro. If you get good DPS buffs, then you'll feel like you're melting everything. If you don't, then you won't feel like this.
Area-wide SCF scan complete. Descendant. First, we need to locate any trace.
I don't say if you're running the right setup for Absolute Zero, then you should be all good, bro.
Energy secured. Commencing data analysis. Begin tracking next residual energy. Descendant. Squad level Vulgus detected. Please eliminate them. This is important evidence. Transmitting analysis results. The target is close by.
Come on, out of the way. No one get lost. Let's end this.
Target acquired. Enemy biodata is a match for bounty information.
That one felt a bit cringe. Bro didn't even believe in his own joke, you know, that's cooked. Bro, the first thing you do is you always just believe in yourself, brother. Believe in yourself. You've taken a look through Whisper before, right? And you said it's okay, yeah? It should be fine. I'm pretty sure it should be, yeah.
Target has escaped. Go after it now. Narrowing down the target's movements. Not far now. Descendant. Squad level Vulgus detected. Please eliminate them.
Gotta let it out. For the love of God, can remove their nice dash lines? What do you mean? A snail trail.
Here it comes.
Residual energy analysis complete. Target location confirmed. Transmitting coordinates to your AC.
Oh, her voice lines. Alright.
Zone deployed.
Yeah, it'd be a lot better if she just shut the fuck up, to be honest.
Escape from the area.
Here it comes. This is going to hurt. Come on, out of the way. Get out of my way. Go on, get lost. Come on.
Frustration is getting bigger. Bang, bang, bang. For my devil trigger. Oh shit. Oh shit. Best fit in the game? This is the best fit in the game, true.
Ines!
Target neutralized. Synchronizing biodata. Operation terminated, effective immediately.
Another Sharon mod. This game, see, as I said, everyone likes my Inez outfit. I'm not surprised, bro. I got another Sharon mod. Unlucky. Any tips for the new Inez mods? I've been doing Vessel for hours. Apart from combining, it's just Vessel jail, bro. I'll be honest with you. Possessed by plane? True. Wait, am I? Should I? Hang on a sec. Wait, you know, let me clear my trigger mods out. Okay, right. Let me clear my trigger mods out. Oh, actually, they do look fairly empty. Right, let me double check the no triggers in here. There is. Right, now we empty them out again. Mental triggers, select sub options, get rid of that. If it's double or triple gold, we just keep it so that I can give it away to someone who needs triggers. Ooh, rhythmic step, that's a new one. Okay, overcharge shield, keep that, and that, and that. Okay. Grand eruption, we'll keep that. Fox and expansion, keep that, keep that. Domino drive. Oh my god, I got the god roll. You know, 6.9, 6.9. Apple, do you want the domino drive? I'm lurking out. Double stream. Leave it in the background though. Thank you, Dark Barbarossa. I hope you enjoy yourself. Have a good day and take care of yourself, boss. Thank you for dropping by. Okay, let's keep going. Get this. Get these two. Get these as well. Right, nuke this. You go gaga. What? It's funny, okay? Look how many cats I have on my ultimate bunny. I have 128.4k superconductive. Holy shit. Right. Trigger. Oh my god, I have a lot of trigger mod boxes. Do I even open them? Is it really worth opening them? Oh wait, I could just use these and crank them open when I need something. Right, never mind, I'm gonna keep these boxes. And let me check how many cats I have on my bunny. Okay, give me a sec. Nice. Hot. Oh wait, yeah, you can do it on Ultimate Bunny as well, can't you? You can use a photon imprinter and take them out. Because I didn't do this to Ultimate Bunny, I did it to normal Bunny though. Oh, I've got a shift? Yeah, that's fair. No worries. Enjoy, enjoy. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, Michaela, look at my bunny. Look how many cats I've got on my bunny. I should have 120. Yep. I could take these out and do it again. I've still got another photon imprinter, you know. The only thing is, like, it's kind of cooked. I want to save it and use it on something I'd actually really need. Okay. Let me check what Purge is saying. Not like I actually need to run it, but I'm just going to check anyways. Check the tile set for today. Because if not Purge, I'll probably just run some Onslaught until the end of the stream now. Good tile set as well. I thought this was Purge challenge for a sec. What, because the tile set? Cooked. I need to stop being bothered with Purge challenge. I'll probably do it later, man. Realistically, there's no point of caring about Purge challenge yet, because they've not applied the bunny buffs yet. Once they do the bunny buffs, the entire bunny leaderboard is going to change anyways. Purge of the months, 3 months. Yeah, exactly. Just wait until the bunny buffs, basically. Wait until the bunny buffs, and then we go all in and get ourselves something nice. That was a very bad run, but you know what? We'll take it. Okay, cooked. Okay, cooked. I want to crack you. Mirakash. I'm shy, bro. How you doing? Hope you're good. Mirakash, have you tried Kuni? Oh, not my type of character, bro. She plays really nicely, you know. I'm not gonna lie. I managed to sneak a little bit of time into her. It was good. See the usual reveal? Yeah, I did. Bro, people went crazy. Did the path Harris with solo? She's obliterating everything? Yeah, Harris definitely will. Even this is not a god roll anymore because the negative shield's bad. Wait, not with his old setup though. God roll for Kyle, 250 caliber. Crit rate, crit damage. Yep. Dimensional modifier. Fuck no. No. Well, people will just slap God roll on the fucking end of anything, man. It's so annoying. Okay, who wants to run a little bit more Onslaught? Let's go. Here is my ID. Just whisper me in game if you would like to run some Onslaught. Try the Glen for anyone's a little bit later, fair. Check my Valby God roll. Is it actually a God roll? That's the real question. Just the first question I'm going to ask is it an actual God roll? Besides the current Bondicus, garbage is not for sale. Oh, poor man. I don't think it's that bad. Is there still a spot for you? Yes. Ubu. You're not Ubu. Brekoda. Got it, tongue. Let's go for it. So cute. You're cute, bro. Wafurenize. Yes, mani. Napiso pireta. Let's get you in. I found 3,000 vouchers on both my accounts before the fix yesterday. Get me in as well? Shit. Goked. Unlucky, Michaela. My god, I'm sorry about this. You should have said it a bit earlier. Alright. I'm gonna use Vihasa. You know Vihasa? Is Sharon current meta for green tickets? I don't know about meta, but Sharon does seem incredibly effective. I don't know who is the absolute best at this point now.
Bunny!
Bunny!
Ines!
It's all good. I like watching. You fucking what, mate? You what? You fucking what, mate? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Alright, I'm gonna assume you guys are ready. And we are gonna start. Michaela, what the fuck, bro? That's so bad. Watching you do Onslaught, what did you think? Plus there's a chair in the corner. Cooked. Made to W, bro. We get to actually see just our characters now. Which Valby should I use? Which Valby build should I use? It depends what for.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data.
Judgment. Are they gonna copy of this outfit? Yeah, go for it. They need to add more cutscenes like this. Take a balls each. Hey, yo, bro, I'm sensitive. What the fuck? No, no.
Approach and engage
You guys are cooked, bro.
time limit.
Oh my god, you know Machine Gun Kiss? I'm gonna Machine Gun Kiss whoever put this on in a second, bro. Soul Phoenix, you fucking Chad, bro. Midnight Shadow. Kirisaku. Akuseru. Kishimu Highway City. Joshuseki. Utsumuku. Omae no. We might enjoy the life wa yona. It suits me. Conda my sweet baby hedo deru yona. Pasto ya future. Today Mikhail's on one? He is, bro. Mainly bombing at the moment. I would say Supply Master, you know. It's the one I enjoy the most. Oh no, ude da ite omae nidoto hanashi wa shinai. Battle go for the event for it. Noise, enjoy, boss, enjoy.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asif. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Lady Akuma wo Dachi I wa Sabaken wa shinai.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
Baby,
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Arte Nasu Entoshiki Maria.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Enemy reinforcements
Ichi
detected.
oku nioku hyaku oku no kisuma abisete yaru. Baby, kono ude daite omae o nidoto hanashi wa shinai. You know what? My fault, bro. We didn't listen to that loud enough. That's better.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy
Hey, Apple.
transmitting target coordinates to your Asif. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Apple, everyone's trying to get in my desk and suck my willy. Yeah, yo.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Thank you for the follow, Matthew. I appreciate you, my god.
Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Smooth as ice. This is the ultimate chill. I'll ice you all. Watch, don't hit me later. It's mine. One ice flow coming up. Shall we brace?
Lady Akumo.
Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
Good run, good run. You know, Glamour. No. Ichi oku ni oku hyaku oku no kisu abisate yaru baby kono ude tahite omae o nidoto hanashi wa shinai. Machine gun kissed the just falling home. I'm down laughing and bro got a chip. Magic happens. Is this what I'm thinking it is? It is!
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective.
Instant goosebumps. Instant goosebumps. Susuhite. All my homies love Akiyama! $7 billion? Got it.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration
Rokuni,
at all
you
costs.
and I.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. hostile combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant.
The bacana.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Oh, guys, we got the death one. My Lepic's about to turn into the most cracked descendant you've ever seen. And Daga. Sugite, sugite. Dore dake suyoi osake demo. Mana in.
Enemy reinforcements detected.
Oma idaga. Baka mitai.
Destruction target confirmed ahead.
Homani. Rokuda. Guys, I'm not dying. Lepic's too strong. Yumi wa hazoshimasu. Say suru wa. I mean, guess what, bro? 14 million in aid, bro. Fuck my life. Oh my god, this is so cracked with Lepic, man. Don't worry me, I'll nuke the boss, trust.
Enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Enemy
You know 40 million a bullet. Oh my god, this is so fucking cooked. Imagine if I had MP on top of this as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not the digs! Oh my god, who put hands on? Soul Phoenix. Is that you? That's so good. Oh man, Lepic's cooking with this inversion, man. You know, 200 million on a ship. Oi, oi, oi. Dirty damage.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive.
Bro, I didn't even fucking... Bro, it popped up when I wasn't ready for it. I didn't mean to press that. No. Amit. This is... You know what? Amit. Fuck you, bro. This is your fault. Fuck you, Amit. Amit, this is your fault. Fuck you, bro. Nice melee enhancement. Piss off, bro. I'm gonna run the melee enhancement up your ass. You get the best one. Shut the fuck up and play. Amit, fuck you. Bro, sabotaging me, man. Amit, why would you do this? Think about the betterment of the team. Hey, Miranda, I'm doing good. How are you? You know, nuke the boss, basically. Wait! Hang on. I could kill Gerg. Or I could kill him. I'll kill him instead. Oh wait, he's dead. Never mind.
Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
You don't nuke the boss, basically. Good evening, Chromox. How you doing, bro? Thank you for the follow, Daniel. Is cooked a good thing or a bad thing? Let's say it depends on the context. Holy damage. Context is a big thing. Tonight? Who put tonight? Soul Phoenix, you're cooking, bro. You know what? Fuck it. Colossus crit damage. Don't worry, Amid. I won't let him go into his explosive state. Hey, look, I got a data chip. Let's go. How much damage? 18 bill. I wasn't focusing on damage. I was focusing on crowd controlling. You know what the saddest thing is? Have you done Defiler? I did Defiler before they changed the patch. I can do Defiler now anyways, but yeah. No point, because I just used Bunny. Hey bro, quick question. I'm trying to solo the bounty through the next ability process, struggling not killing the boss. Besides that, the difference between current bonding? Yeah. I should write that as a pinned message on my video. I'll do that, bro. Thank you for the heads up. Slide me that chip. What's the magic word? Bridge champ is not the magic word. Can I loan a chip? That's not the magic word, you fucking goo goo gaga. Manners cost nothing. You silly, silly, silly goose. I want to get the dying card. Don't die, Amid. You've got so much to live for.
The energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. You can configure RK parameters based on analysis of combat data. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all.
Hey guys, I'm putting up the bang run. Suna Oni, I love you. Kito, you love me. I love the internet. Gotta Suno. No step on the go. Oh. Guys, what do you know about 24 Hour into Cinderella, bro? Oh shit, I didn't change my reactor. Fuck, I'm cooked. I don't have cooldown. Cap, Amit, help me. I've got to change my reactor, guys. I'm actually cooked. Visual bug? Fuck do you mean, you visual bug, bro? Is it a visual bug? Finally relink my Twitch. I got the drops that I got 6 days ago. Well, better late than never. Suna oni, I love you. Kito, you love me. Wada suno. Tutarina step and go.
Engage combat
Not you, nature. Oh.
Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful.
Oh my god, I can just change the reactor. This is so good. Thank you so much for the follow, Osaka. Osaka in my god. Okay, buddy. Been an hour and they haven't come in. Wonder if they ever will. Restart your game. Log out and back in. That usually fixes it. Thank you for the follow, K13 Kitson. Kitson it. Thank you.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Basically, you don't roll before everything. My crit rate on S1 is 99.84 cracked. You need to relink your Twitch on the website. That happened to me. Ah, that as well, yeah. Suna oni, I love you. Kito, you love me.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within
Cinderella. Hey, hey, hey. Orbit. Let's go. Fucking banger, bro. Great song. It is. How you doing playing, my god? Hope you're doing well. How is your morning been? I think it's morning for you. No? Maybe not. But I hope you're having a good time of the day. Whatever the time of the day is for you.
Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
A bit tired, but I'm doing okay. That's understandable. Waking up is difficult. Are you ready? Go. Bro, to oh shit, I cooked myself. To anyone who doesn't know Yakuza 5, this is gonna sound so fucking odd, bro. Basically, this is the peak of Yakuza 5. Basically, you get me? Watashi wa haru. You know, Princess League, basically. Being an idol. Oh yeah. The most masculine thing a guy can do. Be an idol. Wayne, you can't park there, mate.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
How can I play nose ball? Let's go! This is why he's the god, bro. Suta ato. Play not to flex, right? Not to flex, but I'm cracked at rhythm games, or I used to be cracked at rhythm games, so I 100%ed all the karaoke and all the Yakuza games. Back in my prime days. And I got 100% on them all. I don't know why I'm playing like I'm gonna die, bro. I'm not gonna die, I'm Lepic. What's the problem? God bless my goat. You can't play Yakuza without karaoke, it's so addicting. Literally. The story is so good as well, man. Ready, go. Yakuza 5 is my favorite for obvious reasons. Ah! Out of all the Yakuzas, my top 3 would be Yakuza 5, then Yakuza Kiwami 2, and then probably, honestly, like a Pokemon. You know, like a dragon. Infinite Wealth, basically. Infinite Wealth was really good. The story in Infinite Wealth was really good as well. I've not played Kiwami 3, because I've just heard so much about how Kiwami 3 just ruins the experience of everything you know and love about the franchise. So I've steered very clear of Kiwami 3. Oh yeah, you know Friday night. Jazz, you fucking got, bro. Bro, put Friday night on. I like it. Even though it's Thursday, I'll take it. Every day's Friday night, basically. Have you watched the TV show, bro? It's so cooked. The Amazon series as well. Holy fuck, it was bad. Holy shit, it was bad.
Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
Not just me, bro. I love Nishiki. Kiwami's the best to me. Kiwami was really good. Kiwami 2, though. Holy shit. Bro, I fucking love God Ryuji. Bro is him. Bro is actually him. Okay. I'm gonna do Wall Crasher. Before I do that, though, let me just quickly check Bunny on the Defiler. Because I've not actually checked it. Fuck it, I'll just use Hype. I'll just use Final Wish. Final. I'll use a two zoom Final Wish. And I'm gonna fish this with my other ancestor. This could either go really, really, really good or really, really, really bad. Let's find out. I'll join back after Wally. I'm gonna end stream after Wally. I'm gonna take care of some other stuff, bro. Right, let's see. I'm pretty sure Bunny is the best option for Defiler at this point, but it's still very cooked. Let me change my thingy. Okay, let me change my pants. Let me change my ancestor. I need the crit rate if I'm going to be fishing it this hard. Because he's got good crit resistance, right? To be fair, I'm surprised no one's doing unpredictable set fishing with this boss. The fight is a bit too long, actually. But maybe unpredictable if with the cost difference and everything, maybe it might be better to just use unpredictable. If you've got a very strong ancestor, that is, sorry. Break his kneecap, break his kneecap! Alright, we're cooked. I can't see anything, but you know what? This is probably going well. Never mind, I'm running very low on MP. Oh wait, I realized something. I've not been participating in the mechanic. And I'm now dead. Okay. Bobby shitting himself? True. But, yeah, I could make it work. I just have to do a lot more fishing with it. And a little bit more testing on it. Hannah, you here, bro? Sharon can basically 2 to 3 tap this boss right now. W devs. Focus edge, I assume. Just spamming the 1 and then just, you know, 1 tapping it. With the invisibility and the mark, I assume. Because people are asking me how do I farm this boss and I'm just kind of like... If it's a Sharon thing, 9 seconds. You fucking what, mate? With the Estimo trigger? I see. Explosive aesthetics with... Okay. Holy ancestor mod as well, actually. Oh, wait. Overhead charge. Convert shield. Ah! I see, because with the shield scaling off this... Yeah, this is cooked. Because the shield scaling off here is like, what, fucking 77,000? The new bug? Ah, I see. Okay. I see. So wait, how does this work exactly? Just Sharon, and then you just do the shield stuff with the SMO trigger. Madging? He's madging. Press 1 for 3 times. Second skill, then third, and then repeat. I see. Right, let me test this real quick. Oh shit, oh shit! I'm dead. Finger slipped. Throw out 3 third time to max out the trigger, then invis and then Q. Got it. Alright, I'll try it out real quick. I hope my monitor turns back on soon, bro. Life's kind of hard when you're looking at your monitor through a second monitor. So fuck a bitchy nooba. Apple, how you feeling today? You have Samsung Ultra screen? Yeah. Not a Samsung, a Philips one. But it's a widescreen. It's OLED, which is why it pixel refreshes after 16 hours. I wasn't aware that I hadn't pixel refreshed it when I went to bed last night, so I was just kind of like, oh, okay then. Goofy devs, for real. Right, let's go to the lab and let's replicate this setup for the fucking god knows how many time. W Bunny Wally gameplay? True. Oh, my monitor turning back on would be fucking excellent, bro. Please turn back on. I'm basically using OBS on my gaming PC. I don't know, automatic that refreshes. Yeah, it's a safety feature, the Black Knight. It's to make sure that, you know, you don't get pixel burning and shit like that. It's good, but it's also incredibly fucking annoying. Right, let's hop on to Sharon and let's have a quick look at this. Right, let's have an actual look at the setup real quick. Oh, shit. Oh, we'll feed it a 30-second clear. Let's see what you're up to. Alright. Cooldown Colossus Slayer set. Overcharge shield. So basically shield cap, right? Oh, sorry, not shield cap. Basically, what is it? Flipping. Okay, then trigger mod is just a damage mod. Okay, I see. I don't have a damage ancestor, but fuck it. Yeah, then chain catalyst in the top right. Makes sense. I decided to shit in the death serial about the Onslaught buff. Cooked. Alright, shield. Alright, now I can see. Shield. Overwhelming shield. Overwhelming shield. Increased shield. I'm pretty sure you were cooldown capped. Or you were close to it. So MP conversion. Nimble. Focus on fusion, I'm pretty sure. Because then power increase. In Hey, hey, la la la la la la la. No hero. La la la la la la. Hey, hey, la la la la la la la. Alright, Fox on electric too. But if I do that, then alright, emergency measures. And then ancestor mod. I'll use mine, which is the cooldown. Fusion electric. Alright, assuming you've got crit rate on the ancestor, I'll use this one. Negative 40% health. Fuck it, we will. The Onslaught death buff. The Onslaught death buff is overall technically better because of just the way that, you know, it is. Alright. Colossus fusion. I don't have Colossus. I don't have Colossus cooldown. Colossus cooldown? You son of a bitch. I saved it because I was feeling cute one day. Right. Let me go upgrade this reactor real quick.
Apo, give me buff. Apo.
Hey,
you
hey,
boogaga.
la la la la la la la. So what was it that you said? You said use your 1, your 2. One sec. Where is the defiler? Okay. What Sharon build you working on? Look at chat. Which chat? $80k. Oh wait, here's a 79.9. Wait, let me check the base damage thing on mine. I might have one that's higher. Yeah, mine is 77.9. This is cooked. Okay, so it was. Hang on a second. Let me check what Plane and Wolfie said. Use her 1 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Then use her second skill. And then her third skill. Then repeat. 1, 2, 3. Use her second skill. And repeat. Then I'm assuming slap the 4th. No? What am I doing wrong? Oh wait. Let me upgrade this first, one sec. The third 3 times. Okay. I'm sorry. Use the third 3 times. Then 2, then 1. Okay, got it. Trigger goes from 3. Okay, got it. Sorry, Wolfie. Don't kill me. Alright. Reaction enhancement. Bro, the devs be fighting us on Defiler, and realistically, it's just them seeing how long they can go without breaking something. Bro, I hate that I can't just fucking press. It's so annoying. Hello, Darkson. How you doing, bro?
Welcome, Descendant.
We had pressed the nerfed it. Cooked. Well, Sharon build you working on? Apparently this is one that can nuke the shit out of Defiler. If I can get it to work, then I will do it. Is your Serena build good for all recent content? Yeah. Okay. So, Wolfie. Use the 3 times, 2, 1, and then 4. Or 3, 3, 2, 1. Okay, got it. Never mind, you don't need the 4. Got it. Streamer is not stupid. He's only marginally stupid. Nothing changed, she rips, yeah. 3, 3, 3, 2, 1. Oh shit.
That's laughable.
3, 3, 3, 2. Oh, that's so cooked. Okay. That's so fucking cooked. Oh my god, bro. What? Tip bugged the fuck out of this. Okay, nice. Alright, let's do that again. What's better on an Ancestor mod then? Max stack of 9, it'll pop. Final, it'll go pop up. Yeah, I got it. Finale.
Exhilarating, isn't it?
Then you just have to start doing it again straight away, don't you? Yeah.
Entering stealth state. That's laughable.
Why overhead charge? I don't fucking know. Wait, why overhead charge then? Oh, wait, because this scales off shield. Yeah, shield multiplier. This is best off shield. Wait, hang on a second. Isn't it best if I do... No, I don't have the mod anymore. This scales off shield, that's why. Don't you get bonus damage from Invis, you do, yeah? And crit increase, yeah. Okay. I think that you should probably get rid of, not integration, but nah, focus on electric is going to be better than power increase. Focus on electric will be better than power increase, I'm pretty sure. One, 2, 3, 2.
I'll make sure I feel it ends firing electro bomb. I'm gonna cut you up. You won't find me.
Okay. But that kind of feels worse. 3, 3, 3, 2, 1. Ah, it's fishing. RNG, yeah, so fair, got it. So crit rate then ideally, yeah. Wait, there's no crit rate on the setup though. So what is my crit rate when I'm doing shit? Is it full? 85, okay, I see. So technically, oh wait, that's because I've got this Ancestor on as well. And I've got negative health. My crit damage is really low on here, that's the only problem. The only other thing I could do is use the Fusion Electric cooldown, but then that's less crit damage. But let me try the Fusion Electric one. So I was going to say, I need to max out my crit rate, I'm pretty sure. I'll drop emergency measures for insight. That should be good enough.
Activating stealth.
72 now. I need more. Okay. Right, you need crit rate on your Ancestor then. You want to try my Ancestor? No, it's fine, don't worry about it. I'll do this and then I'll run the Ancestor. I'll use emergency measures instead of that, and then I'll use my crit rate Ancestor. This should be good enough. 95, good enough, yeah. Wait, I'm cooldown capped even without this on. I can be running crit damage thingy here. Or fusion with... Oh, crit rate Colossus would be best to get me to full 100. Yep, there you go, crit rate Colossus. You want my absolutely broken Charon Ancestor mod? Nah, it's all good, BZ. Okay, I see. That is basically fishing on top of this. I think Fusion Colossus would work best. Oh, inversions. Cost, range, MP. Yeah, I'll change these slightly. Hello, Skinny Man McCheese. How you doing, bro? I also need crit rate on the Ancestor mod for Spiral title.
I really
Most
hope
likely,
many
yes.
players will return to
Okay,
the
let's
game.
try this again. Right, that's gluttony. You know, gluttony, guys. How do I get my hands on Ancestor mods? They just drop at later parts in the game, bro.
Unseen ends here. Firing electro bomb. I'll make sure I deal with you. You won't find me.
Yeah, Wolfie, I can't take that off you, bro. That's too much. Let me try doing like one run myself. If I get like, if it runs too long, then I'll grab it off you. Fran Nax device, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, bro. Busy Mama on your Sharon mod.
It ends here. Take this. I'll make sure I deal with you. Initiating stealth operation.
Cooked. Alright, you don't, never mind. I'll take your mod, bro. I'll take your mod, Wolfie. I'll take your mod for testing purposes. Okay, that's good. Thanks for your builds, bro. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. I like red crit damage, but negative crit. Nah, BZ man, I need crit on you. Oh yeah, I remember your mod. It's the negative crit one. Is this cooked due to negative cooldown? Non-attribute crit damage, negative cooldown. Yeah, this is cooked because of negative cooldown. Wait, Wolfie, wouldn't it be worth using hyper focus on here as well? Because if you get that crit off, then it's gonna go fucking nuts. Shaman explosive trick? Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. Child of God. Don't know, haven't tried. Does the shield even actually do anything for this, realistically? Ambush build. Ambushed is a good idea. I'm doing something slightly better than ambushed. Oh wait, hang on a sec. Ambush with this. Isn't this if you crit? So you could technically use ambush to do the exact same thing. I was still testing that you asked about it. Alright, yeah, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Just let me know. I'll do the testing for you, Pookie Bear. Apple, you need rate though, that's the problem. BZ Man had a really good Charon mod, but then it got cooked because I didn't have, BZ Man had a really good mod, but then he got cooked because it didn't have fucking thingy on it. Because he had negative crit rate on it instead of, anything else. Alright, thank you. And Scammer gets scat. I'm joking. Right, let's try this again and Prage. You know, Prage basically. How much electric skill power do I have? 125. That's good enough. I'm not cooldown capped because of Slayer set. Oh wait, no, it's because of reactor. Wait, reactor makes a huge difference. Fuck my life. Where's the cooldown Colossus one? I just need one good run. That's pretty much it. A bit late on the animal, Lost Alice, but fair.
You won't find me. Take this. Initiating stealth operation. Entering stealth state.
No, I got cooked.
That assignment was
Cast all 3 trees. Do you have enough time and spawn? Okay, got you. I can get a better run than that. Okay. The only thing I'm thinking of then is, it just comes down to whichever number you've got on this, really. Okay. Integration, yeah, okay, courier's damage, yeah, that's fine, cooldown damage. Slayer set, you'd want the damage of Slayer, though. Okay, right, that's fine. Okay, 6. Venom. What stats would be best for a Dire Ancestor mod? For a Dire mod, I would say...
take this.
Alright, I just cocked myself. Oh, wait, I see. Hang on a sec.
Unseen. Activating stealth. It ends here. You won't find me. Unseen.
No, my invisibility died. Cocked. I'm dead. Eh! Black X6. Phantom. What does it look like? A panda. Oh, wow. 2-shot him. Died and reset. Cooked. I got cooked. No. I just want to get one good run. Yeah, it's fine. We just keep fishing, basically. Phantom. What does it look like? A panda. Basically, we just hope that Electric number 17 is being developed, or is people meaning him. He could become playable. It's a possibility.
Entering stealth state. Target eliminated. Initiating stealth operation.
That was the worst run I've seen. Holy shit. That RNG hits you this time, for real. You getting YouTube footage? Trying to, yes. You know, RNG basically.
Take this. Initiating stealth operation.
Brother! Ah! I'm getting cooked! Basically, I need the one good RNG run, basically. Oh, Sharon, but I don't have to build her. Sharon is a very good option. You'd need to, is the one meant to kill him? Yeah. But it's fishing. Pretty much.
It ends here. Target eliminated. Take this. I'll make sure I deal with you. Activating stealth. Unseen.
Fuck, man, that was so close. That was so fucking close. You know, RNG is basically. In the video, I see this saying at the spawn shooting kneecaps. Yeah, that's the glare method. I'm trying to do a Sharon method. So I built for Sharon, air suppression was outdated, exclamation mark Sharon, and I've got a bunch of builds right there, bro.
Take this. Initiating stealth. You won't find me.
Fucking DOT on toxic! I have no health, this is cooking me. Don't know why I thought that would work. What the fuck, bro? Losty's all cooking with the music, bro.
Initiating stealth operation. Entering stealth state. Target eliminated. Activating stealth. Initiating stealth operation.
Bro! You're cooking with the deaths? I'm gonna throw you in the bin, bro. Nice, Jazz. Nice, Jazz. Not incredible, but like, still nice. We need to replace Abyss with Onslaught. Cooked. Bro, everything that could possibly go wrong is going wrong. That one run was fucking great, and that run got cooked, bro.
Firing electro bomb. It ends here. Firing. Activating stealth.
Okay, I figured it out. I figured it out. Hang on a second. I need to whack him before any one of the orbs latch onto him. If the orbs latch onto him, then it's not too late, but it's gonna be a lot more painful. Thank you for the follow, Bakaru. The number one person uses hyperfocus? Yeah, because hyperfocus is insane. The damage difference you get on a crit is ridiculous. Well, what mod do you replace for hyperfocus?
I'll make sure I deal with you.
You replace an integration with electric focus? Fox. Okay, right, fine. His mod is insane though. Like his mod is giga broken. I was gonna say, if this works, then this is gonna be cracked. If not, I might need to drop Slayer set, you know.
Unseen. Take this. It ends here. Take this. Initiating stealth operation. Activating stealth. I'll make sure I do.
Okay, that's way better. Yeah, I'm using explosive trigger, bro. That's way better. I need to do 333. I need to do 333 hyper focus 2-1. Let me try this out of curiosity, right? That one's better. Yeah, it's to my crit. 3-2-3-3-2-3-1.
Firing electro. It ends here. I'll make sure I do.
Never mind. This is so fucking. This is so hard fishing that I cannot recommend this to average players. That's the thing. I would make a video on it, but it's too hard fishing to recommend to an average player though, realistically. Alright, come grab your mod, bro. Just cause I'm gonna get going. But yeah. You need a good ancestor? Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, we said the same thing with the Luna one, and the Luna one did do quite well, but this one is even more inconsistent than the Luna one. Maybe it'd work with ambush, no? Oh wait, no, ambush is still crit fishing in the exact same manner. Yeah, it's too cooked. Right then, guys, I'll be ending stream. Thank you guys for watching. You know how it is at this point. So yeah. Sag, piss off, Appa. Love you, though. Alright then, thank you, boss. Right, I think, guys, that's the end of the stream for today. We'll be back for another 9 hours tomorrow. Why do you say no ambushed? Ambushed only works if you hit crits, right? You only stay invisible if you hit crits all the time. If you don't hit crits, you're gonna be exposed anyways. If you had crit rate, crit damage fusion, that'd be insane. Crit rate, crit damage range, negative shield. You don't want negative shield on that one, boss. Cooked. Alright then. Raid 7? Yeah, I was gonna do that anyways. Right, there's the raid message, guys. Make sure to be nice to 7 and everything. You know how it is at this point. Right, thank you for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Same as always. We'll do a nice 9-hour stream. All of that. Yada, yada, yada, yada, yada. Yeah. That's it, right? I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna send you guys over to the Funny Frenchman. And, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Peace.